According to mention my insurance matter specifically arjan ହେଇଥିଲା କିନ୍ତୁ ଆସୁନି
ସାର୍ ଏମିତି ଚାଲିଥିବ ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଦିନେ ଖାଲି ମେନସନିଂ ଆପଣ ନଉଥିବି ଆଉ ସକାଳ ତ ଟାଇମ ଦଉଛି ଆପଣ
One.
The Lordship, this is a matter of rejection of claim of the petitioner for sanction of health insurance.
Sorry?
Sanction of health insurance. Your Lordship has passed a similar order in a similar matter. May this item be tagged up and come on 20th.
The same matter, similar issue.
Similar issue.
ଏଥିରେ କ'ଣ ଅଛି?
Same. It's a same family member, same similar matter.
Same family member. ठीक है. Document like 30th, 20th May. It will be okay.
Great.
Dialogue with this. Who are these people?
They are from the same family. She is the daughter of the petitioner. She is a
The
daughter.
present petition, the daughter. Alevana?
The first order which was passed, he was the father. This one is the daughter.
Oh, ठीक. Let it come through. Okay, next.
Item number 2.
Here the petitioners are the shopkeepers at Puri and have a shop room. After my lord, there was a agreement and they are occupying the shop room, my lord. Why the matter stood thus, the collector has orally directed to vacate the land, vacate the shop room, for which my lord they have approached this honorable court and this.
This is that the Parikrama project.
Again, again,
Parikrama.
again.
But that's, I think that's not before me.
खाली माने compensation टा अधिका दबाको मु आछि.
But that comes under different.
It is only relating to compensation. Eviction.
This is a land acquisition category, na? A land acquisition category.
Land acquisition is given because I am not the owner of the property. I am the shop owner. Land acquisition is
Compensation.
Okay. So it is your because your shop has been evicted. That's why one.
Evicted, for which matter I have approached this honorable court.
Okay.
And this honorable court, while disposing the writ application, has directed the collector to issue a show cause. Thereafter, matter they will proceed. Neither they have issued any show cause, nothing, matter forcibly we have been evicted, granted 50,000 as compensation and 10,000 per month.
What is the shop?
There are different shops, my lord.
Now, how many shops are here now?
There are, my lord, the petitioners are 11 in number. They are occupying 10 number. They are occupying the shop room. After, my lord, there was a agreement between the parties since 1960. From Tolaram, Suratmal, Bagadia, Dharmasala. In the Dharmasala, they have opened the shops. My lord, they have been forcibly evicted. Now, my lord, I cannot challenge that. Only think, my lord, for enhancement of the compensation.
Okay. The petitioners seeks a direction from this court to the opposite party. Grant adequate compensation to the petitioner in lieu of their unlawful eviction from the premises of Bagadia, Dharmashala, Puri. See, for the summit that the unlawful eviction by the authority rendered them deprives them of their 19(1)(g). Depriving of their livelihood, which is hit by 19(1)(g), Article 19(1)(g) of the Constitution of India. Issue notice to opposite party. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By land consequence. Therefore,
I'm for the state, millets. 1 to 4.
1 to 4 for the state.
For the Jagannath Temple Management Committee.
1, 2, 3, 4. What is your name?
Ishwar Mohanty.
Ishwar Mohanty. For the state. And there's 5. Who is for 5?
5 millets, someone else appears for the management committee. They have a different council.
Okay. 5 and 6 is up by registered postcard. pressure post. Inquiry may be filed within 3 working days from today. This is the matter on 6th May. Any stay?
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ତ
Only
କିଛି ନେଇଯାଇଛି।
only compensation. Next,
Item number 3.
3.
May I please, ma'am? No, the petitioner is a owner of the poultry farm mill. Since 2019, he is running successfully a poultry farm mill. All
Poultry
and
farm.
sudden,
Which district? Bhubaneswar.
Noyagad,
Nayagad district.
Ranpur, Noyagad.
Ranpur. What happened?
Before establishment of his
But it is a
business
district Puri
unit,
you have written, sir. এটা কেতে নম্বর কি 9375
my lord,
তো পুরি কিন্তু লিখেছেন আপনি নয়াগড় কইছেন পুরি লিখেছেন
a Puri farm.
Huh?
That is Puri, my lord.
পুরি আর নয়াগড় পুরি পড়েলা
Gopa Puri, my lord.
গোপ নয়াগড় কোটি গলা
না,
গোপ তো পুরি ডিস্ট্রিক্ট আর
Sorry.
নয়াগড় কো পড়েলানি আপনি
Sorry, my lord. Well, all and sudden, Annexer 5 issued by the competent authority
স্যার
to
এই
close
এনএক্সআর
my
ফেনেক্সআর ন কইকে টি কোন কোন ହେଇଛି কোন মতে এই এনএক্সআর 5 পଛ কইবে আগে কোন ହେଇଛି ইস্যুটা কোন what is the issue
I am since 2019, I am running my.
you are running a poultry farm I
Yes,
understood
by
then
obtaining-
what happened what is the violation
I have not violated any, but
then why did they
kindly have a glance over the.
I am not glancing anything you have to tell me orally
My lord, the Tahsildar Gop has directed me to close the unit.
why what must be some
They
reason
has not really write any reason, my lord.
kim the bina reason
Kindly have a glance over the annexer 8 page 6 of my miss case, my lord. I number 5334.
তার তহসিলদার অর্ডার কোডি আছে দেখুন
I am reading out in there.
তহসিলদার অর্ডার কাহিনী
Annexer 8,
অ্যানেক্সার
in obedience to the order number of Hon'Ble High Court in connection with the WBC number.
হাইকোর্ট অর্ডার অর্ডার ହେଇଛି
Kindly have a glance over the annexer 8.
ହଁ annexer 8 ରେ ହିଁ ମୁଁ ଅଛି sir this is in obedience to order of high court in connection with so Sri Sudhir Mahanti Bachchan State and said joint verification made by Puri Tahsildar Poultry Farm Lakshmana Mahanti under resolution Tahsil declared illegal तो आप
Close, my lord.
then
Sir, before that passage.
what is that order high court order কোড ଅଛି
High Court order, I have not annexed, my lord.
সেটা তো মেন কথা আনিবে কোউ হাই কোর্ট অর্ডার বলে
That
ହେଇଛି
is
সেটা
what you mean.
দেবেনি মতে
I am giving you, my lord. That is High
show me
Court
that.
order.
কোন ହେଇଛି দেখি that is the main
And
thing
he is directed to file a representation, and on that representation, they will consider what step there can be taken. That is the order of the Honorable High Court, my lord.
this is still pending they have not taken any decision in this matter
They have taken decision to close my unit.
yours is what is the name of your client
Lakshmi Narayana Mahan.
and this is Smriti Ranjan Mahanti
He is my opponent. I have also made him party.
your opponent
Respondent.
means
And he is my neighbor. He, on his allegation,
and he's the person who has complained
man,
so he complained that because of filthy smell emitting from the
Man,
your this
man.
thing. How long it is from your
since 2019, I am around.
no how long what is the distance from the poultry farm to your the petitioner's house
Near about 200 meter or
200
300 meters. Ma'am.
the rule is 500 meter
My 500 for local village, my lord.
and then the right
And he is only neighbor.
he is rightly sir he is rightly
No, he is-
poultry farm cannot be allowed inside the
I have obtained the
village
permission.
sir people are
He is
living
not a village, my lord.
ah
Only one residential house is there. His house is only house, my lord.
and then no other house is there
No other house is there.
then what is that se ekar hai se gaare
Yes, my lord.
ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ
Eka ରହିଛି
ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ରହିছে ଗାଁରେ
ରହିଛି ଏକା.
ଆଉ ଗାଁରେ କେହି ନାହାନ୍ତି
Let's have a survey commissioner.
ଆରେ ଭାଇ ସର୍ଭେ
No,
କମିଶନ ଛାଡ
oh,
ମୁଁ
I am
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
saying
ପଚାରୁଛି, ଆପଣ
that
answer ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
he is only
ସେ
the neighbor.
ଗାଁରେ ଜଣେ ଲୋକ ଖାଲି ରହେ
ସେ ଗାଁ ନୁହେଁ, my lord.
Then?
That is not village.
କେମିତି
Isolated place, my lord.
କେମିତି isolated place ମାନେ
Isolated
ଗାଁଟା
place.
କେତେ
My,
ଦୂର?
that is not a village. Only
ଆରେ ସାର୍,
one
ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ସେ ଗାଁ ଯୋଉ ପାଖ ଗାଁଟା କେତେ ଦୂର ସେ
ପାଖ ଗାଁ
ପାଖ ଗାଁଟା ତ ଦୂର ଥିବ ନା ଗାଁଟା
ହଁ, ହଁ,
ପାଖ-
ma'am.
କେତେ ଦୂର ସେଟା
ସେଇଟା exact ମୁଁ କହିପାରୁନି
ଆଉ କଣଟା ଯୋଉ କହିପାରୁଛନ୍ତି କିଛି ତ
long
କହିପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ
ସେଟା
ଘର
long
ଗୋଟେ ବୋଲି
distance
ଜାଣିଲେ କେମିତି ତାହେଲେ ଏଆର ଘର ଗୋଟେ ବୋଲି କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ ତାହେଲେ
ସେ only my neighbor pa. That is why I am saying
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ସେ ଗାଁ ସେଠୁ ସେ ଯୋଉ ପୋଲ୍ଟ୍ରି ଫାର୍ମ ରୁ ଗାଁ ର ଡିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ଟା କେତେ ତ
ସେଇଟା exact
ପଚାରିଥିବେ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ ପଚାରିଥିବେ ତ ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଡାକିବେ ଡାକି ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଅଛି କି ଅଛି
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆସ
ଆଉ ଏତିକି କଥା କିଛି ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କଣ କେସ୍ ଫାଇଲ୍
village ଟା he is not coming in the village area
Sir,
ma'am.
I am asking what is the distance
Exactly.
from the village you are from? तार लोकर complainant छाड़ी दियंतु.
Aye.
What is the distance from the poultry farm to
My
the
lord, my-
village and poultry farm distance केते पचारछि?
Next step I will obtain the
Take instruction. Take instruction.
They have
Not
not
constant-
served a copy of the.
Give a copy. Not constant the state to take instruction the matter. ଆପଣ କ୍ଲୋଜ କରିକି ଆପଣ ବନ୍ଦ କରିକି ରହିବି ମୁଁ ବି ଛାଡିବି
till
I
now
have will that but ନାହିଁ ପୁରା ବନ୍ଦ ତ ହବ ଆଉ ଗାଁ ଭିତରେ ପୋଲ୍ଟ୍ରି ଫାର୍ମ
ଗାଁ ଭିତରେ ନୁହେଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଗାଁ
ନୁହେଁ
ଭିତରେ
କଣ ଗାଁରେ 500 ମିଟର କଣ ବା 1 କିଲୋମିଟର ଦୂରକୁ ଯିବେ ସବୁ ପୋଲ୍ଟ୍ରି ଫାର୍ମ ଗାଁ ଭିତରେ ଲୋକ ରହିବେନି ଗାଁରେ
ସେ
ଆପଣ ମାନେ
ଗାଁ
ପଇସା
ଠାରୁ
ensure what is the distance of the poultry farm from the nearby village and whether the guideline prescribed by the SPCB has been complied with by the petitioner or not.
Please.
Allah, check it.
Please.
Okay, next.
Item number 4.
4.
May I plead your lordship? But the case is about that the petitioner was the loaning. On the application of the bank, when filed the application before the DRT, matter is subsided on payment of the loan dues.
You paid the whole amount. You paid the amount.
Again?
You paid the whole amount. Then what is the problem?
Is the documents of which I
They're not giving the document.
Not give.
Which bank?
Notice has not gone.
Which bank? Which bank?
Branch manager, United Bank of India.
United Bank. United Bank आओ अच्छी. बहुत सी कलानी काका संग रे. PNB. PNB को दिया तू. ये change करो तो party ना. Land council for the petitioner to change the the cost title since the United Bank has been merged with another bank and the new let the new entity be made a party. ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି हे पर PNB ରେ right wrong ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ କହି ଦଉଛି new entity made be party କହି ଦଉଛି ଆପଣ ବୁଝିକି କରିବେ ହେଲା party କଲା ପରେ list the matter on 6th May. Next.
Item 5.
5.
Item 5, my lord, last occasion, your lordship directed the Loan and Government Council to obtain instruction in this case.
That
Non-payment of COVID warrior.
COVID warrior. Yes, he was showing last time that he has been doing the COVID work and similarly placed person has been given the amount to I mean by the government.
lordship yes
So if they were considered a COVID warrior who are similarly placed to this person, why not this person be given? That's what
Yes,
is.
Lords, my only contingency is that the brief is not with me, Your Lordship, because on the last occasion, Mr. Tapan Biswal was conducting the case, my lords. There has been a shuffle of the state councils. I played it. Let it come tomorrow, my lords. I will get it along with the instruction.
Tomorrow, please.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Obliged.
Item number 6.
6.
Last occasion, you was directed to obtain instruction.
Yes.
Here is the issue that the dispute between the rival.
What is the AIR mane kona?
All India.
All India Retirees of Regional Rural Banks Welfare Society.
All India retirees.
Retirees. Regional.
So what is the problem?
Earlier
Why
there was
the association you have filed? Why association has filed?
Because the association money has been deposited in the account to in Odisha Grama Bank. The dispute minors what happened, the previous president and secretary was expelled from the general body resolution as part, they have expelled from the general body. A new member comes forward for the operating the bank. And same was communicated to the bank once. Thereafter, what happened, the bank authority written a letter to the present secretary minors to obtain a stay order from the bank, otherwise I will disburse the amounts. For which I paid for file a case before the ombudsman, banking ombudsman.
Who are you?
I'm the secretary of that society, my lords.
That society.
My
Validly elected secretary.
my lords.
Where is your election?
My lord,
Where is, show me that.
That is the annex. of-
Certificate me produced.
my lord.
Where is the certificate?
Certificate is, there are rift between the two groups. Earlier there was a group.
Your lords,
That
I
is
have
the
matched
rift.
your
You show me the
resolution, my lords.
certificate, sir.
Copy of resolution I have annexed.
Who is the
Everybody
resolution,
read.
sir? If resolution itself is for your invalid, then where is the your association itself is invalid, then where is the question of resolution? Resolution क्या मतलब?
The affiliation body intimate that they have not affiliated to this original organization. That's why they are challenging that. That clearly page 18 make a glass.
Show me the where we have been elected. Some documents show me.
Means, I have a resolution my lords have annexed.
Sorry, resolution का मतलब नहीं. Resolution can be if your body is not recognized, your body is not
But the
very.
general body
Then where is what is the use of that
the
resolution?
general body decided the present president.
Sir, but the general body that they're saying your body itself is not valid. Then what is the use of that
This is the
resolution?
general body. but like,
Disputed question, they have to establish first before the civil court, they are the validly elected bodies and
What is
affiliated by the original
society?
society.
Society, there must be society registration act, there is a provision.
There is a provision. They
Before that.
yes.
What is that
Before
provision?
the after election, there
What is the provision?
provision,
Some
you
provision
have
is there.
six that, six for that, the provision I in fact.
You have to, this is
You have to,
question
yes.
why
that-
whether this
dispute.
valid group, that group is valid group. How can the read court will decide?
IGR or ADA before the court.
Read court can't decide on
Why I-
this. Society registration act कर ले. को provision है इसके लिए. Appeal the provision court is. There is a provision of appeal.
That I. An affiliated body also intimated to the bank that they have not affiliated to the original
The
organization.
bank can't do anything. Simply, there is a question of.
That in between there, the rival contest between there. Ombudsman clearly indicated page 18 there.
How the bank is allowed to withdraw the entire money and deposit the it's
That you decide there, sir. I am not going to decide all this.
during pendency of the
Sir, there is a society registration act, there is a provision for appeal. Go and just go to that forum. There we go.
Civil suit also can file because that is the dispute also.
there is a
In their representation, they have indicated there is a dispute. They are earlier
Petitioner has
ordered.
filed the writ petition selling the order dated 23/6/2023. No. Huh? 9. Communicated by opinion number 3 informing inter alia about the closure of complainant number 2G2223023444 लिखे बड़ा on the ground that there was no deficiency. पूरा देख लीजिए भूल रहे हाँ ना ठीक था deficiency of service by opinion 1 in disallowing the operation of opinion as number so and so challenges illegal action of opinion 11 dispute of opinion 2 अब लिख दो there is a dispute between the two rival fractions in the society.
One is RRRWS, one is AIRRWS. There are
Between
two.
RRR BWS.
And another is AIRR.
Two fraction that is one is RRBWS and other is RR
AIR.
AIRRBWS. Since there are disputed question of fact, this court is not the competent court to decide such issue in writ. Full stop. Accordingly, the petitioner is granted liberty to approach the appropriate forum for the resolution of the dispute. According to dispute. Next.
Item 7.
May I please, ma'am? In this matter, my lord, as per the direction, my lord, on last occasion, we have served 4 copies to the advocate for the opposite party number 2 to 5, my lord. Even today, I have informed him, but he is not present. Warehousing Corporation.
What is the mission?
Warehousing Corporation, madam.
What is the matter?
They're using the land of the present petitioner, madam. So, on the last occasions, submitted, madam.
No, what happened?
I saw the copy.
Your land is
It's
used.
being used by the person since 2003, madam.
No, what land is for what purpose?
Madam, for their warehousing corporation, madam.
They have constructed house?
They
Go down.
No, yes, go down. Go down is nearby, but on my land, madam, they're using their trucks, madam, lorries. They're
Passage.
passing through.
So your land is used as passage.
Yes, madam. There's a passage, madam. Okay.
So then what do you want compensation
Yes,
for
madam.
using your land?
Yes.
What is your prayer?
That's my prayer to at least they have to pay the compensation of 25 lakhs and 5 lakhs for towards the damage of the land since 2003, madam.
Since 2003, why are you sitting?
Well, repeatedly I have met them. I have intimated them. I was also, it was with the knowledge of their higher authorities, madam.
You could have filed from 2003. They have been immediately. You should have filed a writ petition.
My lord,
Your land is being used and they are not paying you compensation.
in my repentance, my lord, I have also mentioned, madam.
When did you first give the repetition?
Previously, even I had given legal notices. I have not annexed with this petition, madam. But recently, on the last repetition of the 5th January 2024.
So you are using their land, sir. Why are you not paying them?
Yes, sir. Sir, copy I have, sir.
Give a copy.
Sir, I have already.
Sir, ସେ ମତେ କପି ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଯେ has served me a copy.
Copy.
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ପଠେଇଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ଭକଲତନାମା ଆଜି ରିକ୍ୱାର୍ଡ ଭକଲତନାମା ସେମାନେ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
Take instruction. Land council for the opposite party. 3. Opposite party 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Mr. Das submits that he wants to take instruction from from his client. Accordingly, list the matter on 8th. Chutti pare asu na.
ଛୁଟି ପରେ
Let them take it.
ସାର୍ ହବ I will help him ସାର୍ ଛୁଟି ପରେ ଆସୁ
He will convince them. Don't worry.
Yes, sir.
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍
Give him time.
Right.
Give him time.
Yes.
Okay, list the matter on 24th June. 24th June.
Yes.
Next.
Item 9.
9.
yes 9
Yes.
The state was to get instruction in the matter, my lord, as directed.
You have taken instruction. What is the instruction you have taken?
Lords, if I may be permitted to remind myself, my lords, your lordship had instructed us to take instruction on why after this judgment has been passed, that is in the Chandramani Jaina judgment, your lordship, declaring the clause of that advertisement to be invalid, we have still proceeded with it, your lordship. That was the instruction your lordship sought for, my lords.
Sorry, I didn't get.
Lords, here the petitioners are seeking coverage of judgment of Chandramani Jaina, my lords.
What is that, Chandramani Jana?
Lords, in that
Whether
judgment,
it's a clockwise or it is education.
Oh, acha,
Yes.
I remember.
That matter.
Okay. I
So-
think I have passed some order on this. No.
lordship had reserved it for judgment, my lords, but after that,
This is
my
another
No,
one.
ଏଇଟା କେସଟା ନୁହେଁ ସାର୍ ଏଇ କେସଟା ନୁହେଁ ଏଇ କେସଟା 3/4/24 ଆପଣ ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ଦେଇଥିଲେ to state of get instruction that once Chandramani Jaina case has come into course, how could you thereafter take a selection in block wise instead of education district wise?
my lords, the instruction I'm submitting, my lords, it's already there on record, your lordship. Why the affidavit dated 10/10/2017, your lordship. Because this is an additional affidavit filed by the district project coordinator, Sarva Sikhya Abhigyan, your lordship,
Dated
dated 10/10/2017.
Additional affidavit.
Lordship, additional, lords, it's nomenclature as just an affidavit, my lords, but it's an additional affidavit, your lordship.
Filed by some Ghosh,
Lords,
Vishwajit Ghosh.
lordship, it has been, the deponent is one Soundarya Manjari Das, your lordship, district project coordinator, RTE SSA Puri.
Which
most
one?
of the DO, sir.
Which one? Which one? Forgetting. So what is your stand here?
Lords, here, paragraph 6, if your lordship may take, at page 3 of that affidavit. Lords, in supersection to the 2006 advertisement, already another advertisement in the year 2007 has been passed, Your Lordship. And that this 2006 advertisement has merged with that advertisement, Your Lordship. Now, Lords, again in that advertisement, there is a clause, Your Lordship, that is clause number 4. Lords, here we have specified clause 5, sorry, Your Lordship, page 11, my Lords. Page 11 of the affidavit, that's an advertisement, clause number 5.1, my Lords. After this has been done implementing the order passed in Chandramani Chennai, Your Lordship. Lords, we have changed the criteria. We've made it like this, Your Lordship, if I may place it. Applications will be invited from eligible candidates through advertisements in local newspapers as per prevailing instructions of government in this regard. A candidate may make an application for any block unit of the state, irrespective of his or her home block, subject to the condition that he or she shall apply in respect of one block unit only, my lords. So this is the additional conditions we have put in, and after that.
How it is different from the other case?
My lords, other case, I do not know which case my lords refer.
No, the case where I have reserved, is it different from that case?
Sir, the combined asithela. I do not know which your
Lords, Lordship had reserved these two judgments.
Not reserved. Eight upon sir.
Oh, okay.
Eight upon reserve करते
Okay. Actually, actually, I had some doubts in this. One doubt is it the case that after the Chandramani Jana case,
Lordship.
that talks about district wise?
Yes, ma'am.
District wise.
My lords.
So after that, did you comply that?
Yes, we have complied and passed.
Then if it is district wise, then you have made block wise. How did you comply?
Looks that judgment never clarified whether it should be district wide or block wise. It only clarified that nobody can be rejected on basis of their residency certificate.
So that was basically on the issue of residential.
My lords, only because we had
if you are not belonging to a particular area, so that
they cannot appear. If you are a resident
so
of that
was the
lordship. Now we changed that.
Now anybody can appear.
Anybody can appear, and that 2006 has merged that resolution under challenge has merged with 2007 resolution, your lordship.
No, I think it is for note. Just give a note also.
So we have
We are on
already
the basis of my lords, with due respect to my learned friend, we are on the basis of selection. Whether that will be taken as a district-wise education district-wise selection or block-wise selection.
Yes.
I have given a note, short note as directed by Lord,
Yes.
indicating that so far as your lordship can have a look to.
Sir, just one thing I wanted to.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Since government is the employer,
Yes, ma'am.
can he not decide whether they want to take district wise or block wise? Who is the candidate to decide that?
No, my lord, candidate doesn't decide. My lord, the question is the advertisement as per the law stipulated that education district is the basis.
Suppose the government thinks, today government thinks, the local person should get a benefit.
Then all are local persons, sir.
So if government thinks, okay, block wise, they make it a block wise decision, then what is wrong in it?
Sir, wrong hochi. Your lordship can look to the one of the cases. I have given that note.
No, what is wrong?
Sir, wrong hochi kono education district jodi hue. And the 70% for city candidates and for 30% for B.Ed candidates. As per the available to the vacancies, sir, so far the education district is concerned, number of vacancies for B.Ed is more than the requirement that is they have taken into consideration. And so far the city is concerned, if they would have categorized between city and B.Ed.
But B.Ed is a different.
Sir, I am a B.Ed candidate.
No, just a minute, sir. This is for you are a B.Ed candidate. You are applied for city.
No, we applied for B.Ed candidate
only. So B.Ed is in a different footing, city is in a different footing. Now the Supreme Court has said the B.Ed candidate should not also go to the city post.
Can your lordship have a look to 1911, 2009?
I want to just fathom
yes,
the issue. The first thing, can the government not decide the case? Whatever, block wise or district, is it not the prerogative of the government? Why should we question
probably
of the government?
Probably I am not clear.
No, I'm saying what is legally, what is the wrong?
Legally, I am going to place it. So far as Nimapada education district is
No,
concerned.
no, what is the
Sir,
law
sir,
on this? What is the
এইটা
law?
বুঝে-
Where is the law?
Sir, এটা বুঝাই দেলা পরে বুঝ পাইবে
না
এটা।
খালি ମୁଁ ଜାଣିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି law କୋଉ law basis ରେ district wise ହବ ବୋଲି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ମତେ ଦେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଖାଲି।
That is their own rule, sir.
What is the law?
That is their own
Where is the rule?
resolution.
The resolution is not, that is,
resolution-
they can always change it.
Like that they have not changed,
Under
sir.
which law governs the field that no, it has to be only district wise, not block wise. Where is
Sir,
the law?
Sir, ମୁଁ
Yes.
ସେଦିନ ଦେଇଥିଲି resolution ସବୁ ଦେଇଥିଲି।
No, no, resolution fine, sir. Resolution can be changed. Resolution
But
is a
resol-
government. It is a government. Sometimes government thinks okay, some practical difficulty arises. Government may also change. But is there any rule that governs the field? No, it has to be district wide. No, there is no such rule. As far as I know, there is no such rule. Only resolution is not a law. Resolution is this government sometimes might change also.
My lord, when the advertisement was issued, the law, that was the
What is the
resolution.
law?
My lord, resolution was the law. there.
Resolution is not the law. Sir, resolution is not the law. And that's what I'm saying. Resolution is not the law. Where is there any rule, any act specifies that this is the law? No.
Sir, the
Resolution
basis of,
government, so on the basis of their some practical difficulty, there's some maybe something, the government may change.
sir, what is the decision of the government that it will go to the
Sir,
the-
but which law says that government cannot? That is what I want to know. I don't think any rule that provides that should be district wise only. Has it been violated? Then you have a case. If the government says resolution, tomorrow says no, district wise, I will go to panchayat wise also. Government prerogative. who
they
can
can
stop?
go, my lord, but they have not gone. They can go, they have not gone, sir.
But one thing, let me clarify. It is the government prerogative. Why should you question?
My lord, we are
They
not.
think that is suitable to them. Just because it doesn't suit us, we should raise issue.
Sir, that is not the question is not that.
Hmm.
Question is something
I am
else.
asking which law is violated. That is the question.
My lords, if your lordship says that resolution is not a law,
Resolution is not a law.
I will satisfy
not-
my lord that resolution is a law. Give me some time.
It is purely, this is basically, at best, it is a administrative instruction.
No, it's approved by the
Yes.
governor. Approved by the cabinet, I mean, cabinet.
Cabinet resolution pass law gila.
ଆଉ ସେଟା କୋଉଥିରେ sir ହବ? ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ ବୁଝେଇ
ମତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ resolution ଟା law ବୋଲି।
ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ ଯେପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ enactment ନ ହେଇଛି, that stands as a law, sir. I will satisfy that. This question which your lordship wants to know,
Yes.
that resolution passed by the cabinet is not the law.
Yes.
There must be something else as a law. I will satisfy that.
Show me that. Even I want to
Sir,
get enlightened from you, sir.
Sir, ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ ବୁଝେଇବି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ sir ମତେ
Yes. You will take time.
that much of
I may be wrong. I may
Yes,
be wrong.
yes,
also.
my lord.
I will get myself clarified.
I may also be wrong, my lord.
Yeah,
That's
that's what
wrong.
I'm saying. Because somebody on the other day, somebody was arguing some cabinet note. Some officer had they had their internal note.
Yes.
I said, what is the validity of the internal note?
Internal
I
note
said,
has no validity.
It is a scrap of paper, nothing.
I 100% agree with
Yeah.
my lord. Internal note
That's
is
what I'm
not a
saying.
law.
Not a law. That's why I'm saying even resolution is it a law or not? We'll see that.
Resolution approved by the cabinet is a law or not. I will satisfy that part.
Okay.
Yes,
that's
ma'am.
fine, that's fine.
It's very ticklish point. I will have to explain.
Yes. We have to clarify things.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
There is no harm in.
No, nothing. Well, every time we are learning many things, man.
Yes. See, basically here is the resolution is in the form of a guideline. Guideline is what? It guides. It
Yes.
only guides.
Yes.
If guidelines guides only, where is the force of law? That's what I want to know.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
That's it. That's a question to be analyzed.
Yes. Next.
When my lord
Day after tomorrow?
Like day after next week you need it. Day after tomorrow will not be possible.
29th. 29th.
Okay, man.
Okay, 29th.
Item 10.
10.
May I please read? But the son is in custody since more than 5 years. But more than 5 years.
What is it done?
The case of 302 million.
302.
So he is not named in FIR, my lord. In the can see the your lawsuit order, my lord.
He is not named in the FIR.
Yes, my lord. And in the 161 also the informant with the brother of the deceased, he has not he has mentioned all the persons in a omnibus manner. And in the trial, my lord, the brother PW6 have examined. Only in the trial court he has stated the petition.
What is the stage of the trial now?
Trial, my lord, out of my lord, 31 witnesses, 21 witnesses have been examined.
21.
Yes, my lord. And in custody, my lord, since 2/11/19, my lord. 4 years, 5 months in custody, my lord. And previously, my lord, the petition approached the court in bail paper number 3 to 4 of 22, my lord.
What is his role, sir? What is his role?
I am reading the 164 statement of one of the eyewitness, my lord.
He has turned hostile. I have given the depositions. He has turned
ଇନ୍ଦ୍ରମଣି
hostile.
ଗଡନାୟକ 2/11/19 ସକାଳ 6:30 ରୁ 7ଟା ବେଳେ ଭଗବାନର ଚା ଦୋକାନରେ ମୁଁ ଚା ପିଇ ଛିଡା ହୋଇଥିଲି। ସେତେବେଳେ ନରି ବୋଲି ଗୋଟେ ପିଲା ଯାହାର ପାଖରେ ସ୍ନାକ୍ସ ଦୋକାନ ଅଛି ଆସିଥିଲା ଚା ପିଇବାକୁ। ତାପରେ ବସି ତାପରେ ଶିବ ମନ୍ଦିର ପାଖରେ ଗୋଟେ ନଡିଆ ଦୋକାନ ବାଲା ଲାଲା ଇଜ ଦି ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ପିଟିସନର ମ୍ୟାଡମ ଆସିକି ନରିକୁ ଝାମ୍ପା ମାରିଲା। ତାପରେ ଚା ଦୋକାନରେ ଖସି ପଡିଲା। ତାପରେ ନରି ଉଠିକି ପାଖ ଘରକୁ ଦୌଡିକି ପଳେଇ ଗଲା। ସେ ଘରେ ଲୋକେ ଆସି ପାଟି କରିଲେ ପିଲାଟି ରକ୍ତାକ୍ତ ଅବସ୍ଥାରେ ଅଛି ମେଡିକାଲ ନବା। ତାକୁ ସେ ଯୋଉ
stab.
ହଁ ସ୍ନାପିଂ।
So this boy stabbed
Yes,
the other boy.
my lord. The
ଚା
present
ଦୋକାନକୁ
petitioner.
ଇଏ stab କଲା।
The present petitioner, my lord. The Lala.
By knife.
Knife.
No, no.
And we are staying bystander.
Yes, my lord. That
by-
that man has turned hostile in the trial court, my lord. He has.
At total, let the trial be over then.
That's true, my lord.
And then
Not
I can't
only.
take-
Lord, sir, no, my lord, sir, the informant, my lord, he has not.
You are saying just because somebody got hostile that he has not
No, I am not saying so,
committed the
madam.
crime.
I am not saying.
Oh,
So, person, my
ଏମିତି
lord.
ହୁଏ।
No, my lord. Now the man.
164 ସବୁ ଦେଖିଲା ସବୁ କଲା ଲୋକ କହିବେ ତାର just because
Yes.
somebody turned hostile
No,
is
no,
wrong.
my lord. Out of my lord, 22
And also,
witnesses,
my lord, I am reading the postmortem report, my lord. That says that Dr. Bhagat, the medical officer Pallada, in his opinion, opined that the cause of death is due to heavy blood loss from injury to chest wall.
No, I am not.
my lord, my lord.
I am not granting any bail, sir. Sorry.
My lord, I am saying.
SORRY.
My lord, more than 4 years, my lord, 5 months.
Maybe you deserve to be
My lord,
deserve to continue more.
yield that, my lord, there is no evidence.
कुछ नहीं।
My lord, I have
evidence.
Lord, sir, kindly see, my lord. Lord, sir, kindly, I have, my lord, annexed all the, my lord, evidence, my lord.
Not so.
All
you
they
are
have turned, my lord.
criminal.
My lord, they have
criminal को
Lord,
दे
sir,
नहीं।
kindly, they have turned hostile, my lord.
बिल्कुल sir, turn hostile doesn't mean that you are blame worthiness is
No,
zero.
my lord, why there is no question of, my lord, conviction, my lord.
Sir, turn hostile many कारण ରୁ ହେଇପାରେ। ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଫ୍ୟାମିଲି ମେମ୍ବର ଥିବେ ପଇସା ଦେଇ ଦେଇଥିବେ। ଆପଣଙ୍କର ନହେଲେ କିଏ ଗୋଟେ ଥିବ ଧମକଉଥିବ। ନହେଲେ କାହାର ଝିଅକୁ କିଡନାପ କରି କହୁଥିବେ। କେତେ କାରଣରୁ ହଷ୍ଟେଲ ହେବାର କାରଣ।
ତା ନାଁ ନାହିଁ FIR।
that doesn't mean that କି ଆପଣ ଏକଦମ ସାଧୁ।
ମୁଁ ସେ କଥା କହୁ ନାହିଁ।
ନା ବେଶୀ ଦିଆ। ନା
My lord, Lord, sir,
I am not granting that.
Lord, sir, kindly, my lord. Lord, sir, he is not named in FIR, my lord.
He may be.
The informant is
He may
brother,
not
my
have
lord.
been
The
named.
informant, he
Many
has,
people name in the affair is not doesn't find place.
The
Still they are the crime man.
the person who are named in FIR, they have been, my lord, they have not been, my lord, charged sheeted, my lord.
No, sorry, I'm
Lord, sir,
I'm not inclined, sir.
You Lord, sir, kindly, my lord. My lord, now, my lord, you
I'm not inclined to grant
my lord, 4 years custody, 4 years custody, my lord.
Maybe ଆଉ ରହିବେ ଆପଣ ତ କନଭିକ୍ସନ ତ 100% ହବ ମୁଁ କହିଦଉଛି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ହବନି conviction।
କହିଦଉଛି ଆଉ ହବ ତ ଆଉ
ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଆସିନି, conviction କେମିତି ହବ ଆଜ୍ଞା?
ଆଉ ଏମିତି ଆଉ କଣ ହୋଟେଲ ହେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଭଲ ଗୁଡ୍ ଲକ୍ ପାର୍ଟି ନର
ସେଟା ତ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଅଲ୍ଟିମେଟ ଟାଇମ
ବହୁତ ବଢିଆ ତାହେଲେ
without any evidence I am in custody, my lord.
ସେଟା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ମୁଁ ବେଲ ଦେବିନି ତ ଗଲା ଆଉ
You Lord, sir, but I don't stand on
ବେଲ କଣ ଦେଖାଯାଏ ପ୍ରାଇମ ଫେସି କେସ୍ ଦେଖାଯାଏ ପ୍ରାଇମ ଫେସି କେସ୍ ଅଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୋ କଥା ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ହେଇକି ଆଜ୍ଞା 22 ଟା ୱିଟନେସ୍ ଏକ୍ସାମିନ
ହେଲା ହେଇଥାନ୍ତୁ
all of them they have turned
ହେଇଥାନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ୱେଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ଲେଟ୍ ଦ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଇଜ ଓଭର ଦେନ୍ ଭେରି ଗୁଡ୍ ଯଦି
the IO is not turning up, my lord, and
ଏତେ ଲୋକ ହଷ୍ଟେଲ ହେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଭଲ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ IO ତ ଆସୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା 4 ବର୍ଷ ଲୋକଟା କଷ୍ଟରେ
I
ଅଛି।
don't ensure anybody's presence the trial court is
ଆପଣ କହିଥିଲେ that the 1 year the trial is not complete, then you can renew your
ହେଇତ ମୁଁ ବହୁତ କଥା କହୁଛି କେତେ ଗପେ
ନାଇଁ ସେମିତି ନାହିଁ ଯେ ଆଜ୍ଞା at least, my lord, I pray, well, at least since there is no evidence still yet, my lord, at least some interim bail,
trial court ରେ କହିବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା interim bail ଟିକେ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି at least
interim bail କଣ ପାଇଁ
4 ବର୍ଷ 5 ମାସ ରହିଲାଣି
ଆଉ କାହାକୁ ମାରିକି ଆସିବ
ନା ସେମିତି impose condition, my lord.
ଛାତ୍ରୀ ବାଲା ତାର ପେଟରେ ମାରିବ
ନା ସେମିତି ନୁହଁ, he has no antecedent, my lord.
ଦିଆହବନି ସରି
He also direct the trial.
And further, the trial is at the fag end.
That's
Only 10 witnesses are remains to be examined. Hence, this court is not inclined to grant bail of this at this moment. However, this trial court is directed to complete the trial as expeditiously as possible. No time frame.
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ବର୍ଷ କହିଥିଲେ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର
Sir, କୌଣସି କୋର୍ଟ ଯଦି ଟାଇମ ଫ୍ରେମ ଦଉଛି ସେ କୋର୍ଟ ଭୁଲ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କହୁଛି କହୁଛି କୌଣସି କୋର୍ଟ ତଳ କୋର୍ଟ ଡିରେକ୍ସନ ଦେଇପାରିବନି ଏତିକି ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ସାରା ବୋଲିକି କି ତାଙ୍କ ପ୍ରେସର ତମକୁ ଜଣା ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ତମେ ଖାଲି ଡିରେକ୍ସନ ଦେଇ ଚାଲିବ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଲୋକେ ଗୋଟେ ୟୁଟିପି ମାନେ 4 ଇୟର୍ସ ହଇରାଣ
ୟୁଟିପି କେତେ ୟୁଟିପି ସାର୍ ଦେଶରେ ବହୁତ ୟୁଟିପି ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ ଏକା ଜଣେ ୟୁଟିପି ନୁହେଁ ସାର୍ କଣ କରିବା ସିଷ୍ଟମ ଏଇଆ ଏତେ ବଡ ଦେଶ 1.4 ବିଲିୟନ ପପୁଲେସନ ସେଥିରେ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଅଛନ୍ତି ବହୁତ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ବି ଅଛନ୍ତି ଏତେ ୟୁଟିପି ବାହାରିବେ କି କଣ କରିବ we can't help system is like
I was not cooperating, doctor is not
क्या
coming to
करें
court for
भाई
evidence
वहां
for
पे
that.
जाके बोलो वहां पे वो डिस्ट्रिक्ट जज को बोलो who is not cooperating what can I do
It also directly tried to the 2
I'm
months.
sure as expeditious as possible
The time limit may fix.
time limit can't be fixed by this court Supreme Court says you cannot fix
It was fixed earlier.
no fix ମୁଁ ଭୁଲ ଜାଣ ଆମର ଅଜ୍ଞାତା ଦୃଷ୍ଟିରୁ ମୁଁ ଫିକ୍ସ କରିଥିଲି ଏବେ ମୁଁ ଜ୍ଞାନୀ ହେଇଗଲି ବସ୍ I am wiser now at that time I was not wiser खत्म
You're always wiser.
no every person जे सब wiser ହେଇଗଲା ତ ସରିଗଲା ତାର खत्म and I know every day you learn जे सब ଜାଣିଥିଲେ ତାର ଦିନ ସରିଗଲା ହେଲା next
Item 11.
11
And here I am seeking bail on the ground of parity. Your lordship's earlier order is at annexure 3, which is squarely applicable.
what is the matter first tell me then
20B
parity
to
will see
C.
what is the quantity
335 kg.
you have been here since custody
26 8 2020.
ଏଇ
ଅଗଷ୍ଟ 2020 all were
you are from which state Odisha
Odisha
local.
Granted. Okay granted give me the order
Your lordship
Annexure
directed me last occasion to verify the antecedent. There is no antecedent at all.
annexure 3.
no additional लिख दो बाकी से केबेटो अछंती को डेट
26 8 2020.
26 8 2022
That person also from that date.
26 8 2020 ऐसे पर्सन छाड़ दो हमें यही पर्सन लिख दो 26 8 2020 about 4 years 5 months ऐसा हाँ about 4 years
About 4 years.
okay granted next
Grateful.
Item 12.
I beg pardon. In this matter, petitioner is challenging inaction of the opposite parties by not dispersing my legitimate family pension. Madam, kindly see annexure 1.
this is South Co
Also now it is a Tata Power.
change करो
Already करा है ये दिया है ये amended
that is allowed
the
allowed है
allowed है ये amended ये
okay you are for Tata Power
TPS schedule, Tata Power.
क्या हुआ दे दो क्या प्रॉब्लम है
See, deed itself is not obtained in a fair manner. There's with
What,
fraudulent
what?
manner, it has been my lord
What
executed. In a
What?
fraudulent manner, it has been executed, my lord.
which deed
Adoption deed, my lord. Only on the basis of adoption deed, he is claiming the family pension. The late employee, my lord, after retirement, after 7 days of retirement, he executed deed,
Hmm.
and deed is executed in favor of his grandson, my lord. And this is filed by Premanand Chottoi,
just a minute.
my lord.
This person who is the petitioner, who is the petitioner?
Who is the petitioner is the grandson.
Chotai ki?
From the Nati of that
Late employee.
Later.
Son is not there.
No, son is no son. He's the son of the his daughter.
Son of the daughter. Daughter's son.
हाँ,
तो
ताकि ये adopt करी हो.
daughter's son
Daughter's son.
लौट कौन आएगा?
My lord, he obtained the deed at the age of 58 years.
Even if obtained, sir, your daughter
It
is
is-
छुआ कौन आएगा इतना?
My lord, it is against the rule, my lord.
What against the rule?
We have annexed, we have also
daughter को
made
दिया-
the averments, my lord.
Daughter को दे दे.
Daughter को
daughter को दे ही हमारे,
daughter
काहेंगे?
को major.
Oh, अच्छा.
There is provision if the daughter is already married,
Married.
not entitled.
तो की पाइबो दा?
ଆଜ୍ଞା
की पाइबो दा?
ସେଠି ଆଉ କଣ ପାଇବ କି?
Man, can you
ତା
see the
ତା
adoption
wife
deed?
ତା wife ମରିଯାଇଛି 2003 and your lordship knows
अच्छा 2003 ରୁ wife बना.
ହଁ father mother both ସିନା adopt କରିବେ and while he was yelling
नहीं adoption तो बिल्कुल हबनी.
adoption ନାହିଁ ଏଠି
Adoption of the ingredient meet होची की adoption ingredient
ingredient
तार मते कहले adoption
Meat
ingredient
ଟା
कहले
କରିଦେଲା।
मते कहले adoption ingredient कोन कहले मते what are the ingredients
मते ଟିକେ टाइम देबे ताले
कहंतु I be so meet
फाइल करना दे आप
नहीं काउंटर रे ओनली क्वेश्चन वॉल्यूम ऑफ द अमाउंट
बनी हबो
माइलर
तार एज केते ही दिबो
माइलर ये
एज
डील
केते ही दिबो
का को
adoption कलाले एज केते ही
याको तो 3 वर्ष ए जो छुआ को अडॉप्ट कला
आपन कर एज केते ही दिला
मते हितला 58 years
तार adoption रो पूरा डिटेल आनंद तापर adoption valid adoption ना नहीं तापर देखि अपन देयर आर सो मेनी जजमेंट
खाली ट्वीट टा कर देले
खाली
under this
there is one some behera judgment is there. This on adoption. This is BP that there. That is on the that talks about beautifully explains the
adoption procedure.
procedures.
But
That we are not coming under.
kindly for a moment, only kindly see Annexure 6, then I will come to the Annexure part. My lord, there I am just reading out Annexure 6, page 22. My lord, what is the
This is family pensions.
family pension?
ये लोगों का कौन करे?
कि
ये छोटा ही.
छोटे तो ये तो ता नाती
केते एज जी तार?
ताकू एखणी हबो 15
ए पाठ पढ़ काम हम करू जो छाड़.
काम छोड़ कर my lord kindly it's approved my lord kindly for a moment kindly bear with me
also आई जो से आप किसी करिवनी.
नहीं
बुलिवो दार.
Annexure 6 kindly see then
Really पैसा मिले नहीं हो.
नहीं Annexure 6 kindly see then after my lord page 22 of my writ petition kindly see that Annexure 22 Annexure 6 page 22 my lord Annexure 6 page 22
That doesn't make any sense.
no my lord kindly see it has been kindly see then after my lord may I read man
Sir, adopted son first.
my lord they have already approved they have sanctioned
Ye
everything
approved
after this Tata has come this all these things has come up my lord kindly see Annexure 6 Annexure 6 my lord kindly see then after I will come up with regarding the adoption clause my lord see I am reading my lord this is a letter to the my wife madam approves this subject and letter under reference and in continuance of PPO number so and so 2000 a family pension proposal of Sri
Sir, just minute, sir. When the earlier avatar South Co has just accepted it, then once the management changes,
Look,
the rule
this-
changes.
My lord, this letter is sent for authorization. This is not
no,
approval.
my lord,
No,
adopted son of
Sent to the manager
Sir,
finally.
see.
wording my lord kindly see
Apropos yours, the subject and letter under reference and in continuation to PP number so and so of family pension proposal of Sri so and so
It's
adopted
forward.
son of late Sri Trinath Chotai.
It's forwarded
Tiga
here.
Pahandi is forwarded herewith, the details of which is furnished below for taking further necessary action at your end. The payment
Further
is to be
listed.
made to Srimati Bharti Jaina, legal guardian of Sri Premanand Chotai. Family pension so and so till attains the age of 25 or earning whichever is earlier. The following documents for authorization of family pension in favor of Sri Prem so and so. So this has been
what is left
in
over for
principle
this?
approved.
This was my lord at the higher level. It was my lord.
How can you, sir, you
scrutinized, my
suddenly
lord.
once your private company comes to the power, then you just abandon everything?
No, my lord, this was sent to the
counter is only
manager.
huge money counter is there they are giving a calculation
2014.
So what?
I'm a counter.
At that time the government, at that time the other company had accepted.
Within his wisdom of knowledge, he had given it. But at the administration level, that was not approved.
That was scrutinized.
That was scrutinized and was found that
But at that
this
time
adoption-
administration they changed.
no, change means we have
Change
filed.
केबे आपण केबे आइले?
সেটা 2020 ରେ ଆସିଲେ ନା
ओडे 2014 तापरे कोन हला 14 परे?
14 पर डेवलपमेंट now counter is only
अरे
calculation
सर रुहंतु ना 14 रे आपण को एटा
ଆମେ 15 रे कलु adoption ଆସିଲା ପରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ନଦେଲେ
मो आंसर मोर को
my lord sorry
या पर साउथ को कोन हला तो टाटा पावर तो 20 रे आसिला
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ए जो साउथ को कोन कला
South
साउथ
को
को तापरे
ଆମେ
कोन कला
ଆଉ ତାପରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଗ୍ୟାପ ହେଲା ନ ମିଳିଲା then we filed the before this honorable
that means they have not
2015
approved then
2015 ଆମେ ଆସିଲୁ
then they have not approved
my lord kindly see their
then
counter
they have not approved sir
what they are telling in counter now something only calculation
What
sheet
is-
that
what is
huge
the-
money huge
what is-
money
what is the counter there
counter said huge money man only annexure is that a copy of
you
the
have any
calculation sheet
you have any just can you do that at the fake end of your career, after retirement, you suddenly adopt somebody and you say, okay, he will get my pension. Can you do that?
କେବେ ମଲା କେବେ କେବେ ମଲା
when did
ତାପରେ 6 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ମଲା
Does it not appear to be spurious documents?
My lord.
It is.
my lord kindly see when he has died when he has adopted when he has died
Sir, adoption complete ହେଇନି ମୁଁ ତେବେ କହୁଛି adoption ଟାକୁ valid ହେଇନି ଆପଣ adoption valid ରେ ସବୁ agreement meet କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
under what basis this letter has been sent in my favor what
Sir,
basis
ଏଇ
annexure
letter
6
favor ରେ ଏଟା କୋଉଟା favor ହେଲା sir ଖାଲି just ଗୋଟେ approval letter ଟେ ଗଲା ତାପରେ approval ହେଲା କି
which is one is below.
Is there any approval? Where is the approval, sir? Finally, show me one document that says, okay, your this is approved. Where is the approval?
Man, the payment is to be made.
Sir, that is a proposal only.
Kindly say paragraph 5
That's
of
a
the counter.
proposal.
Yes, not
Proposal is not approval, sir. Proposal and approval are different.
Here, my lord, one annexure they have given in this their counter. Only the calculation sheet that huge money has to be given.
Sir,
No.
forget about
As
huge
to have
money.
said you have not-
You have not annexed anything.
Go by
Only
logic.
annexure is this.
We have
Go by
stated
logic.
the point
My
of law.
lord.
Point of law is simply proposing to give you this pension or whatever. Simply proposal is has it got any approval from the authority? No. Where is the
Then-
approval?
Then kindly commit less week. I will clarify further.
Okay.
Because he's a poor man. Since
Poor man, I have also
No,
sympathy.
No, my lord, since 2015, he had luck. It could not able to come. Since
You have to
2015.
examine the law also.
My lord,
Well, poor man କହିଦେଲେ ହେଇଯିବ
I'll see.
ଓଡ଼ିଶାର ଅଧା ଲୋକ poor man.
ଯାହାହେଲେ ଗୋଟେ public authority. The eligible person, we don't stand on the way.
ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ calculate କରି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଏତେ ପଇସା ଦବାକୁ ପଡିବ ବୋଲି କହିକି ତାକୁ
ନାଇଁ, ନାଇଁ,
reason ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି calculation ରେ 15 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଦବାକୁ ପଡିବ।
ଆମେ other aspect of law କହୁଛୁ, it is not adequate.
law ରେ satisfy
My
କରନ୍ତୁ
kindly, hello.
you satisfy on law
I will.
legal
Result
issue
file
ରେ
କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି।
satisfy
We
କରନ୍ତୁ
have not filed the result.
okay 7th May
7-5.
next
Obliged.
Item 13.
all person
Item 14. এই তো সপ্তাহে পড়েলেন থার্ড মে তো হবো কি না 10 মে করতে আমরা 13th মে হবে 10 তারিখ ছুটি দিবে
that is my good yes next
Item 14. Well, item 14, we received instructions today morning to My lord, today morning we have received instructions to appear on behalf of Tata Power. My lord, may I request for a copy? We'll be filing a wakalatnama. Your lordship, may grant us
What is
to
the issue?
My lord, I don't have a copy.
Under the RS scheme, petitioner father died during the employment under the Tata Wesco. Now the Wesco change, it has come to Tata, my lord. Your lordship on 7/3/24 issue notice to the Tata Power. Today they have appeared, my lord.
when did he die
14/2/2008, my lord.
so what is your stand
My lord, I have received instructions today morning. I need to obtain positive instructions for that.
and comes for the opposite party Tata Power so you have to take instruction
Copy de debe.
8th
My lord, may I pray for a copy?
give a copy 8th
Grateful, your lordship.
next
Item 15.
15
Last directed file written note of submission.
Yes.
With regard to removal of the bank official.
I have already filed my notes of
So
submission.
I am just seeing it.
okay next
Item number 16.
16
Yes, ma'am.
May it please this court, my lords, on behalf of Mr. S.P. Mishra, learned senior counsel, may I kindly request a passover?
okay pass next
Much obliged, your lordship.
16.
ମାନେ କେତେ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ 2 p.m.
17
17 to 2 p.m.
Your lordship may take it up at
16 କଣ
16 ଟା
17.
passover ହେଲା।
no 16
16 your lordship may take it up 2 p.m.
2 p.m. okay 17
Much obliged.
2 p.m.
2 p.m.
17 minutes, the whole difficulty is, this is the judgment my non-friend cited on that day has no application to my case. So he has given a rejoinder. I need to file a counter to that.
You want to Rejoinder upon counter
I say again, new facts have come up. Daily,
Sir rejoinder.
the facts are like this. The judgment here cited where coal blocks were allocated, it was cancelled by the Ministry of Mines or coal and mines. So he was directed to refund. Here it is the coal supply again.
Okay, file Land Council, Land Senior Council, Mr. Das. 1 week time.
10 days.
10 days time to file a reply to the rejoinder filed by the petitioner, wherein a lot of new facts have been incorporated. It deserves a reply from by the opposite party. I can release the matter on 15. Next.
Item 18.
18.
Item 18.
My lord, on behalf of Bimbisar Das, I am for opposite party number 5. We had filed a counter, my lord.
You have filed a counter. The matter pertaining to 2015, sir.
My lord, we are for the Employees Provident Fund, opposite party number 5.
You are for OP5. Okay. What is the issue?
My lord, the petitioner is the second wife of the deceased, and she is claiming her dues that.
The present petition, the second wife of the
Yes, my lord.
who is for the petition?
I am for OP number 3 and 4.
3 K.
2 hochini sir.
3 ta K.
3 hochin legal ye daughter and brother.
Daughter.
Son.
And who is the present petitioner is the second wife?
Present is the second wife.
Second legally wed wife or second wife khali?
Second petition legally.
Legally wed wife.
My lord.
Sir, second wife can't be legally wed wife. It can be legally wed wife. So first time mar jayi, second wife legally wed wife mani. Am khali endi koi dele. Second wife ta first type ro existence achi ki na death par heji.
After death.
After death na to fir kon asubidha hegala. What is the problem here, man? What is the issue, sir?
I say pension ta no. I have no objection. Pension the gratuity and
fir kon objection apanakar? Apanakar objection kon taale?
EPF EPF ର objection ଆମର।
EPF, I'm there for EPF.
EPF ର objection କଣ ପାଇଁ?
ଆମର
wife ଅଛି ଯେ wife first legal heir ସେ ନେବ ଆପଣ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ଝିଅ ପୁଅ ମାନେ previous wife ର। ତ how many your LR are there? Total LR କେତେ ଜଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି?
3 ଜଣ।
ସବୁ LR କୁ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ବାକି ପାର୍ଟି କୁ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଲା? ଯେତେ LR ଅଛନ୍ତି ଦେଇ ଦେବେ ଗଲା।
We have filed a counter for opposite party number 5, that is Employees Provident Organization. We have stated that certain discrepancies are there. Let them clear it. I don't have any objection to
Do that.
clear.
Why is unnecessary?
I have no.
But read
discrepancy and all everybody should get all the legal errors should be get equally. Khatam.
Your lordship will find discrepancies para 2 and 3 in the read petition. One date has been given for death of 2 persons. I couldn't follow it.
Yeah, discrepancy in the read petition.
Yes, my lord. In the read petition, para 2, your lordship will see.
I thought there are document.
That soon after the death of.
When did he die? When did he die, sir? The lokota kebe mala.
Petitioner ଲେଖିଛି 3 petitioner ତ ନାହିଁ।
36 ପୁଣି para 6 ରେ ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି 36 ରେ another person died.
ଏଟା ଠିକ କରି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉଟା rectify there and consider the petitioner to rectify the mistakes with respect to the date of death and ଆଉ କୋଉଟା ଆଉ କଣ ଗୋଟେ ଖାଲି ତ
ସେଟା ଗୋଟେ date of death ଟା କି ଜଣା ପଡୁନି 2 and 4.
ହଁ okay
Discrepancy are there.
Okay. Any other thing?
He has not mentioned before the Provident Fund Organization as to whether his first wife is alive or died.
And also clarify whether his first wife is alive or dead, and if dead, when did he die?
Yes.
When did she die? Sorry, did she die? And when did she the petitioner married to the deceased?
Second wife.
And the details thereof. Marriage detail. Please the matter 9th May. Next.
Item 19.
19. Yes.
I am for the petitioner.
And for the bank.
Andhra Bank achi na padela ka sangre.
So Union Bank.
Union.
Union Bank sangre achi. Union Bank kode gale.
I am for the bank.
You are for Union Bank.
Yes. Debt charge is prepared, but
अरे सर डेट चार्ट पछे देखिए आगो डेट चार्ट नहीं आगो इश्यू टे कोन देखियो ना कोन है सी इन आंध्र बैंक चेंज करंतु आगो पछे with that I आपनकर ए जो 9803 okay the IA number 9803 seeking change of the seeking substitution of the Union Bank, oh, sorry, in place of Andhra Bank, Union Bank in place of Andhra Bank is ठीक है has already been allowed, and the however you are for Union Bank. Union Bank. Okay, so what is the issue?
Issue is departmental inquiry and punishment without following the procedure prescribed by the board. And natural justice.
What is the charges against you?
Charge was, see, 2 of the accounts they have gone bad and slipped to NPA. And he was the manager. Petitioner was the manager. And the loans were sanctioned by the zonal office. And even after 2 years of his leaving that branch, these loans became bad. And the bank's policy says, approved by the board, that each NPA account will have to be investigated by particular cadre. Suppose the
What is the loan amount of loan grant?
Loan account was, one account was 75 lakhs, the other one was 37 lakhs. And that procedure was not followed. And that procedure and the sanction was done by the zonal office. Any investigation will cover from the application of the loan, sanction, dispersal, everything. The zonal manager who was due to retire, who was sanctioned, and the AGM who had sanctioned, they did not allow, because they were there to be kept away from the investigation. That is the policy. Having sanctioned, they have engaged one of their junior officers to do some investigation, Based on that report, they have framed charge and punished him.
So basically, you have not done anything. You are a very clean man.
No, there is only question is they have alleged some 11 irregularities, out of which the inquiry 9 were not proved.
Where is that inquiry report?
Page 78 to 88.
Page 70.
Inquiry report is, this is inquiry. Inquiry report. Inquiry report is 63 to 70.
Why don't you close that? Excuse me. Close it. Even the photograph of the loaning is not matching.
No, my lord, the borrower has defrauded.
Sir, will you not just match the photograph of a person who is coming for loan?
No, that's not.
Will you not match the person, whether the person is his photograph or somebody else's photograph?
Photograph comparison came only after 3 years.
Whatever 3 years, 2 years, not the question. Question is at the time of taking loan, will you not match?
No, it was matching. This question is, this person has defrauded the bank. He has
defrauded the bank?
My lord, just one moment. He has come, Aadhaar card, voter ID card, every electric bill,
Khajana Pautis, everything he has manipulated and created a bunch of fake
Will you not
and
due diligence, sir?
Due diligence, that is,
Apna due diligence
No, that
loss bank.
no, inquiry officer himself has told that he has verified that due diligence is done.
Bank officer, is it not your duty to due diligence, to conduct due diligence?
He has done it, and in the inquiry it is proved that he has done the due diligence.
Where is
And
it? Where is it?
The inquiry officer himself.
Where is it? Show me.
At page 66, last para. After analyzing the strengths and weaknesses of the evidence adduced both by
F4 different.
no, sorry, this is that is that 1, 2, 3, 4 analysis of finding in the middle of the page. First para analysis of finding analysis and finding, the first para end. This MEX 13 will suffice as far as due diligence of the partners is concerned. As such, I hold the view that the first part of the allegation is
partner to kar dele, baki tar due diligence karibi. Partnership due diligence.
Suppose everything is.
Put everything likila. Everything.
I made out this thing, written submission.
Give me that.
And
Apna partnership date ko check kar dele. That was fine. Baki
not only
that. Document.
Every bit was done it. Two advocates at different stages have inspected all those documents, and it was renewed also.
Why violation of principle of natural justice?
Because
they have given you chance, they have replied.
The procedure says.
Where is the violation of principle of natural justice?
This sanctioning authority, they themselves have appointed their man to investigate it to that.
So that always done. What is the new?
No, they have road approved.
But they have given you the chance to appear. You have been given chance to put forth your position.
No, I have several times represented that the entire sanction.
This is a common. Principle of natural justice violation is very common. Even if it is given, it is common.
No, my lord, I have given the case that where a particular mode is prescribed, deviation from it is arbitrary. That is the law.
That is the law. Everybody knows, sir. But in your case, there is no deviation.
Anyway, are you giving your?
Yes, what do you say?
I have already prepared, but
give me that note. Give me the note.
Some minor mistake in this.
I'll find out. Don't worry. Give me the note. Some minor mistake I'll manage. Don't worry.
Right. It is on. Okay.
Okay, should I close it?
Yes, I have notes.
Okay, close. Next.
Item 20.
20.
I may plead your lordship. I am for the petition of my lord. The petition of prayer before your lordship is for a direction to the OPs to release his family pension and gratuity, my lord, after the death of her husband. Now, the first existing the case, my lord, the petitioner's husband was selected as a sepoy in the CRPF way back in the year 1987. He discharged his duty in the sensitive area of Manipur. Thereafter, he was promoted to the Landsnack post of Landsnack, and she was reposted and transported to Kalimala in the district of Koraput, my lord. The grievance of the petitioner, my lord, while discharging his duties, my lord, a van loaded with some CRPF personnel that was exploded, and the second van, he was the petitioner husband was there. Seeing the horror of terror attack, my lord, he suffered from mental trauma, my lord. And thereafter, he developed his mental illness, my lord. He derailed from the mental stability, my lord. That's why he could not properly work in the CRPF, my lord. That's due to his imbalance of mind. He left the place, my lord, and went on under treatment before the doctors, my lord. Annexure 9 is the Prescription, my lord.
What
and
is your grievance?
Grievance, my lord. She died because of that illness, mental illness, my lord. She could not discharge her duties. That's why in counter your lordship will find the opposite parties initiated departmental proceeding against him. It is there say in the counter affidavit, my lord. But a single notice as per the instruction of my wife of the petition is not there. She died.
Didn't join the office after that.
After that, she suffered from illness. She did not.
How many years you didn't join the office?
She 2 months. She remained on her 2 years, my lord, and that within 2 months she could not recover from illness. That's why they initiated departmental proceeding against him, and that was expiry order. An expiry order. my lord.
Sir, hold on.
Well,
Yes, more answer them.
Yes, madam.
So when the accident took place, you are traumatized and you remain absent from the office for 2 months.
2 months ill, my lord. Thereafter he could not. He did not.
EL was granted to you.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter also he did not join. After 2002.
After EL, then what did you do? After EL period is over, then what did you do?
He could not see. He could not recover from that mental illness. He did not join.
Sir, so mental illness
He did not join.
कौन कले?
He did not join.
Authority को inform कले कि नहीं? Authority कौन inform कले? सेटा पचार खाली mental illness.
My lord, he on the information of the deceased.
I'm asking, sir, what did you do to the authority? Authority को कौन कले अपन? पठेले की? Authority को किसी letter देले की?
से letter रे प्राय EL तंग मिलला.
अरे सर से EL तो सॉरी गला EL period.
EL सॉरी गला तापर किस जाने?
तापर जाने ना दी.
ना किस.
आज कहीं जाने भी नहीं.
My lord,
आपको family member जाने चाहते?
Well, he was under treatment.
Under treatment कहले अब नहीं. सब तो जेतर ये गला पर under treatment. ये सब कोई दे.
Wife was taking care of.
लोगोटे चिट्ठी लिखिया पे भी असुविधा होची. Taking care तो.
नहीं सिर्फ fairly I am.
Good application रे लिखी परिबनी.
Then
they have rightly they have taken action.
Subsequently they are represented. They have represented.
Subsequently कितने वर्ष पर?
After death of.
After death represented. तो जोन चित्ते लाले कभी कॉलेज. आप किंतु करियो.
नहीं more departmental proceeding हला. Departmental proceeding also he could not appear because of his illness and he could not submit his defense.
Medical document. Show me the medical.
Annexure 9, my lord. Annexure 9. Brain and Research Center, my lord. এটা 29/9/2001 ରେ ତାଙ୍କର allegation in the departmental proceeding 26/9 ରୁ ଏ ଛାଡିଲା ଆଉ ଯାଉନି ଗଲାନି ଏ 26/9 29/26/9 ରେ ସେ behavior ଖରାପ କଲା to the authorities additional तहसीलदार ତା allegation against him ତାପରେ ସେ
additional तहसीलदार कौन
additional तहसीलदार who was charge of that coming operation. He directed after roll call, he so much left that place. That is allegation.
ସବୁ କଥା ଅଛି ଆପଣ ତା ସେଇ କଥା ଗୁଡା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଖାଲି mental illness
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଟା ସେ ପଳେଇ ଆସିଲା ସେଠି mental illness develop କଲା ସେ ପଳେଇ ଆସି 29/9 ରେ ସେ admit ହେଲା ପରେ ଆଉ ସେ ଆପଣ ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ରହିଲା he could not discharge his duties. ଏଇଟା 29/9 ରେ ଏକେ
इधर कौन खाली तो को टैबलेट खाइला लिखा है इधर कौन जानी मेंटल इलनेस है कि फिजिकल इलनेस है
available documents with the wife
अवेलेबल डॉक्यूमेंट इधर कौन जाना पड़ियो इधर की जाना पड़ुची डॉक्टर लिखी छी ये लोग मेंटली इल का प्रेस्क्रिप्शन किते लिखा है
प्रेस्क्रिप्शन मेडिसिन सब दे
कोड लिखा है मेडिसिन में क्या जानी मु कोन मेडिसिन स्पेशलिस्ट
मु भी जानी करनी एटा मेडिसिन
अपन मेडिकल एटा जस्ट खाली देखिया पे लगे देछथि को सेंती आपण you have totally not informed the authority.
My lord,
sir, you have not informed the authority. You have not informed the authority. That is the most important. When you are in service, you are under the disposal of the authority, and you are not supposed to go just like that. You
because
have to
of the development of mental trauma, my lord.
Sir, mental trauma, sir.
पागल हेले आसी कोन कर
के कहता लो we have to suffer, sir. पागल हेले तो सर्टिफिकेट देगी आपने सीधा कथा पागल को सर्टिफिकेट दे पागल बोली करी आपकर मेडिकल डॉक्टर कोड लिखा है पागल बोली कोड लिखिनी की आ एंदी खाली पागल प्रेस्क्रिप्शन देखे देला पागल हे गेले
No, he.
Then, no, document.
My lord, why?
Show me one document where it says that he is mad. Go to the doctor, go to the Lekhitanda. Court Lekhita, देखो
Se medicine गुड़ा देते हैं.
Sir, medicine तो केंद्र जानी में मेडिसिन आपने लेकर डॉक्टर लेके तो 10टा मेडिसिन से तो आपने केस इतिहास जान दे पे आपने मेडिसिन आपने डॉक्टर पास जीवे 10टा मेडिसिन लिखी दो तार से मेडिसिन आपने तार केस इतिहास सब जानी ले ना लिखा हुए जे नहीं ये लोग हेला मेंटल ट्रॉमा फेस कला पूरा लिखिबो डॉक्टर पूरा एते लिखिबो सेटा काई
My lord, he was allowed by the authority to remain under EL. My lord, only because of people.
आओ कितने कारण पे लिखी हो तो ये अथॉरिटी देगला बोली कि हेगला तारे किछि ही परिबे
Only reason was his mental illness.
Sir, mental illness हेला लाइफ साइड तर चलथिला बोली
And mental illness is service related, my lord. When he was in service,
Sir,
that is in a post.
problem को document कोई ची mental illness मत देखा
Annex 9, my lord.
Annex 9 is no document. It is just some tablet, obanjin, pine tablet, clues कौन लगी सेटा तो मुझे जानती mental illness बोली
It happened because of that disease, my lord.
कोड लिखा है जी डॉक्टर लगी जी mental ill बोली लिखी देखा तू सेटा ना देखले हबन हाय जे तारो डॉक्यूमेंट कोड आनी कि mental ill
Doctor say that is the truth. आपको आसिया पाको आपको आसिया कारण ला सीटा that is.
नहीं कारण आपण satisfy करिवे ना कोर्ट को एंती खाली कह देले जो कोड लिखा है जी गोटे पास हिस्ट्री को किछि लिखा है नहीं कोड लिखा है जी मत देखली 15 days थिले informant wife so and so तापरे complaints going out do one thing एटा की लिखितला डॉक्टर समरेंद्र महांती गोपाल चंद्र कर ए डॉक्टर तो लेके आनो जे ही वाज मेंटली इल बोली देखे आनो हला he is mentally ill and he was under their treatment for how many years पूरा डाकी भी तक नाले में डॉक्टर को बैठी हां डाकी भी तापर मेंटल इल ना जाना पड़ी
ये जो मेडिसिन वाला खाउतला फॉरवर्ड
सर मेडिसिन तो जाना पड़ी ना आपण लॉयर पर सर लॉयर माने एम्ति कोन आर्गुमेंट करते मेडिसिन खाउतला मेंटल इल हेगला आपण तो 10टा मेडिसिन खाइदा मेंटल इल हेगले आपण
नहीं सो कौन पे
दिस वे आर्ग्यूइंग
फॉर व्हाट
आर्गुमेंट तो तरीका अछि आपण एते सीनियर लोगडा करछ मेडिसिन खाउतला मेंटल इल
for that
सर डॉक्टर गोटे लेखि के देबो ही वाज मेंटली इल बोली सेटा हो जे सर्टिफिकेट
ओब्लेट
हां आ गोटे प्रेस्क्रिप्शन दे कोडू आनी के धरे देबे गले ना मेंटली इल ये
ओब्लेट
हां गोटे आर्ग्यू करछ गोटे केस को बोलसर कर स्ट्रांग कर नेबे ना के दुर्बल कर छाड़ देबे एमदी आर्गुमेंट केस तो और सुप्रीम कोर्ट हम केस हारि गेली आगे हारि बिना केमदी हो आ केस टा मूलर स्ट्रांग कर जानिबे ना जो मेंटल इलनेस ले आपण आनिबा कथा जे नहीं मेंटल इलनेस लेखि के दे डॉक्टर डॉक्यूमेंट तैयारी कर आनी थांते ये ही वाज सफरिंग फ्रॉम मेंटल इल बिकॉज़ ऑफ ट्रॉमा एंड लेखि दी थांदा इडे तार सर्टिफिकेट दे थांदा आ खाली आपण मेडिसिन दे देखा देला अगले ना ये मेडिसिन खाइला से मेंटल इल थिला दो दिन मुंडा बुलेले भी एंदी मेडिसिन पाटा डॉक्टर लेखि देबो मेंटल इल गेले आपण एमती हुए everything has a limit. You take a proper petitioner is directed to file proper medical documents which confirms his mental illness. List the matter after vacation. 18th, 19th, 20th June. 20 दिन भल डॉक्यूमेंट आनतु डॉक्यूमेंट आनतु किछि गुट हेल्प करियो आपण बिना डॉक्यूमेंट एंदी आसे आई कांट हेल्प इट इज योर केस यू हैव टू मेक इट स्ट्रांगर मो आडो कहबा को पडुची आपण नेक्स्ट
item 22
May I please yours? But here, this case has been factually concluded. I will just point out one thing. Land was acquired. But there are 4 branches. I have given a note. Your lordship will kindly bear it.
note modelo
सब नोट दिया
अरे लैंड एक्विजिशन के स्टडी
खाली बुझाई देबी केते आई एम बीइंग हरास
नो आपण हैरेस कथा कहूनी ए लैंड एक्विजिशन केस मो पकर आसीबा कथा नै
नहीं एटा से जॉब रेस्पेक्ट लैंड एक्विजिशन जॉब का Job your lordship, this has been decided. This was previously before any other undertaking judges. May I just with your lordship's kind permission produce this the judgment that has been passed by the Honorable Court. Your lordship, Only I will point out one paragraph, paragraph 8, nothing beyond that. Paragraph 8 টা এই যে জজমেন্টটা এখন রিট অ্যাপিল করি কনফার্ম হইলা সেটা
Oh, read appeal confirm লাগি.
paragraph 8 এখানে কোন ହେଇଛି না here entire thing has been discussed. May I just place
Sir, case টা কত পছরে জজমেন্ট case টা কোন
There were 4 co-owners, namely Lakshmidhara, Deva, Ishwara, Jivan. The land was acquired. So far as Ishwara and Jivan are concerned, they were given employment. Their heirs and successors were given employment in lieu of acquisition. So far as Deva and Lakshmidhara are concerned, they were not given employment. The order, your lordship, I just produced to your lordship relates to Deva. So while discussing the case of Deva, this honorable court in paragraph 8 was also pleased to make note of the fact that Lakshmidhara's heirs also have not been given employment. Now the present case which your lordship will be dealing with is relating to Lakshmidhara's heir. Now this case, if your lordship peruses the order that has been passed previously, time was short for saying that this order in respect of Deva is challenged in writ appeal. Writ appeal it was not entertained, and it was observed that this will not be a precedent for other cases. I beg to clarify one thing. Precedent means a law laid down applicable to other cases.
সেগুলো জানতো না আমাদের ফ্যাক্টস কোন তারপরে আমরা ল বুঝিবা
Now my lord, what has happened, this Deva heir, the petitioners are being deprived of employment. They resist it, my lord, but when it has been settled on merit in respect of 3 shareholders, my humble submission is my case is also to be considered in the same line. Because
so in
they have
other
been
cases
given.
they have given employment.
Yes, my lord.
They have
They have
given
been-
employment to all
Yes,
except you.
except me, to the heirs of Ishwar, to the heirs of Jivan, to the heirs of Deva.
Why they have discriminated you?
But they also called me for interview.
Okay.
They also called me for interview. I have annexed that document. After they called me for interview, they say that since category D post is not available, we have not given you employment. That can never be a ground. But I humbly beg to submit, once you have a policy in place and you acquire on that policy, basis of that policy has been analyzed by this noble court to hold that you are bound to give employment since you have given to Ishwar and Jivan, and in Deva's case it was also directed.
In those cases they have given to them in the group D post.
Yes, they have been given.
Group
Now,
D post.
Yes. So far as this petitioner is heirs are concerned, that is Lakshmidhara's heir are concerned.
Did they apply simultaneously or they after one after another?
It's all at the same
One
proximity of time.
after the other,
Yes, same proximity of
you have
time.
challenged their judgment, but your lordship said that it shall not be treated as a precedent in some future cases. I am given one such order.
Precedent will be obviously for other cases, not in the same case where it has been already issue has been decided by the honorable court. The issue has been decided and they called me. It's not that they didn't call me.
And if a lordship will, ଆମେ ଦେଇଛୁ ଆମ କାଉଣ୍ଟରରେ ଆମ କାଉଣ୍ଟର my affidavit dated 25/8/2022.
କେବେ apply କରିଥିଲେ ଏଟା?
Your lordship may see the policy.
Which year did they apply?
Policy କହୁଛି subject to availability.
91. Say 91 ରେ हमको इंटरव्यू को डाकी.
Clause D.
Employment clause D रे subject to availability. That is the policy, Millets. On that basis, they are demanding.
That is why the honorable court wanted to know right from the date when they called me.
If there is no job, then what? Suppose there is
They
no
were
job.
given monetary compensation. They were given.
So monetary compensation is given.
They are already given. That they have given.
So their policy says that they are it is according to availability.
My 2019 ରେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି. ଆମେ 91 2019 ରେ ଅଶ୍ୱିନୀ କୁ ତାଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ଆଙ୍କ ଏୟାର୍ସ କୁ ଯୋଉ କନେକ୍ଟ କୋର୍ଟ ଅଫ ଏୟାର କୁ 2019 ରେ
ସେଇଟାକୁ ଆମେ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିଥିଲୁ. ସେଇଟାକୁ ଆମେ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିଥିଲୁ. Your lordship said it shall not be treated as a already ଚାକିରି ପାଇଯାଇଛି by mistake. କି କଣ ସେଥିପାଇଁ it shall not be treated as a precedent.
I was also appearing in the writ appeal who did not entertain. They said this may not act as a precedent.
Sir, that's fine, but here now question is if a job is not available.
That plea cannot be taken because 2019 they have given. That's what I beg to submit. 2019, your lordship.
If he says that, I'll give me instruction, I will.
Why don't you?
There.
I'll take
If you
further
have given
instruction.
to others, why don't you give it?
Nine.
Whole difficulty of ଚାକିରି ଥିଲେ ତ ଆଜ୍ଞା କୋଇଲା
ଚାକିରି ଆଉ ନାହିଁ କି ସାର୍ ଚାକିରି କେତେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଚାକିରିର ଅଭାବ ହେଇଯାଇଛି ଆମେ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଅନ୍ୟ ପଇସା ଦେଇଦଉ ସବୁ
ତ ଏଇ ଚାକିରି ଜାଗାରେ କଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତି?
ପଇସା
In lieu
ଦେଇଦଉ
of job, what will you give?
I'll
Give some money, you will start some business.
I will take instructions if he can
Sir,
be.
in place, I mean,
Because there is
in
no,
lieu of the job, you can give some money.
because there is no job, we had challenged those orders. And your lordship said that it shall not be treated as a precedent. So that is the whole difficulty.
So I will also write it shall not be treated as a
But ସେମାନେ ଯୋଉମାନେ ଚାକିରି ପାଇଛନ୍ତି, then I was not appearing on the threat of contempt they were provided. Threat of contempt. That was the difficulty.
Retiral was not entertained on merit. Retiral was not entertained on merit. They challenged it and they took time here to decide the retiral. They took time here and failed in retiral.
Sir, that all these things are fine, but when an organization doesn't have job, where can
They cannot possibly file an affidavit till 9.
No, I'm asking. If the job is not there,
No, possibly.
and their guidelines say subject to availability.
91 ମସିହାରୁ 2024 ଯାଏଁ ସେମାନଙ୍କ ଗ୍ରୁପ ଡି ପୋଷ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ କହିପାରିବେନି କାରଣ 2019 ରେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଇଜ ହ୍ୱାଟ ଆଇ ବେକ୍ ଟୁ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଆଉଟ୍ ଟୁ ୟୁ ଲର୍ଡ
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ
ସେମାନେ ମୋ କେସରେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଜବ ନାହିଁ କିନ୍ତୁ
ଅଲଗା ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଦେଲେ?
ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଅଲଗା ମାନଙ୍କୁ କେମିତି ଦେଲେ ପୁଣି?
ସେ ଆଗରୁ
ନା ଆଗରୁ 2019 as late as 2019 ଆପଣ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି।
7 ବର୍ଷ ହେଇଗଲାଣି
7 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲେ ବି 2019 ଦେଲେ
ଚାକିରି ନଥିଲେ କୋଉଠୁ ଦବୁ ଆମେ
19 କେମିତି ପାଇଁ ହେଲା ଆଇଲା ପୁଣି ଚାକିରି?
19 ତ ସେ pursuant to the orders of this court
ତ ଆମେ ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ଦଉଛି ଆପଣ
ନା ନା ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ମତେ instruction ନବାକୁ ଟାଇମ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
Okay, take instruction. Lord comes with the MCL to take instruction regarding the employment, regarding the engagement of the present petitioner in group D post.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Okay, take a positive instruction.
ଆଜ୍ଞା take instruction ସେଇଟା ଆପଣ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟରେ ଅଛି ଯେ I have filed counter, but this is extra copy I had given your lordship.
ଆପଣ ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ instruction.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସଂସ୍ଥାଟା ବହୁତ
ଗ୍ରୁପ ଡି ପୋଷ୍ଟ ମେଞ୍ଚା ମେଞ୍ଚା ଥାଏ କଣ ଦେଇଦେବେ ଗୋଟେ ଚାକିରି କଣ ସେମିତି ତାଙ୍କ ଜମି ବାଡି ହରେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆପଣ ଦେଖିବାକୁ ଗଲେ ଆପଣ କିଛି ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି। ଆପଣ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଯଦି ହିସାବ କରି ମତେ ଯଦି ମୁଁ ଯଦି ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଆକ୍ୱିଜିସନ ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ପଲିସି ଡିସାଇଡ କରି ମତେ କୁହାଯାଆନ୍ତା ମୁଁ କଣ କଣ ନିଅନ୍ତି ଜାଣନ୍ତି? ଇମୋସନାଲ ଆଟାଚମେଣ୍ଟ ଟୁ ଦ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ତାର ଭ୍ୟାଲ୍ୟୁ, the social value of the village life he spent in the village say tar value ଏତେଟା value ବାହାରନ୍ତା ପଇସା ଆଉ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ନେଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆମେ ଆରଆର ପଲିସି କରିକି ଜାଗା ଦଉଛୁ
ପଲିସି ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ
ଜାଗା ଦଉଛୁ
ଜାଗା ଦେଲେ କଣ ଦୟା କଲେ
ଘର କରିବା
ଦୟା କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ଘର କରିବା ପାଇଁ
ଆପଣ ତ
ଆଜ୍ଞା କୋଇଲାଟା ପା ଆମର ନୁହଁ
କୋଇଲା ଯାହାର ବି ହଉ ତାର ତ ଜାଗା ସେ ଗଲେ
country needs coal.
Country might need coal at the same time people need their livelihood.
We are giving them all.
Just can't say country need coal that doesn't mean that their rights will be overlooked.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ତାଙ୍କୁ ସବୁ ଦଉଛୁ
ବିଲକୁଲ ନାହିଁ ଏଠି ଚାକିରି ଦେବେ ନହେଲେ ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିବି ଚାକିରି ଦେବେ ଦେବାକୁ ବାଧ୍ୟ ଲେଖ ନହେଲେ ପିଟିସନ
ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନିଏ
ଆପଣ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେଇ ଆସନ୍ତୁ କହିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିବି ନହେଲେ
ଦେଖିଦେ
ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ ଯୋଉ ଆଡେ ଯିବେ ଯେତେ ଦୂର ଯିବେ ଆପଣ କିଛି କରିପାରିବେନି ସେ ଅର୍ଡର ସବୁଠି ଅଫାଇଲ ହେଇଯିବ କିଏ ଇଏ କରି ମୁଁ କହୁଛି
I am not
ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଗଲେ ବି ହବ
I am not quarreling with your lordship power and
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ନାଇନଟିନ ତ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଜଣକୁ ସେ ଲୋକକୁ କାହିଁ ଦେବେନି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟେ ଫ୍ୟାମିଲିରେ ଧରନ୍ତୁ 4 ଏକର କି 5 ଏକର ଜାଗା ଗଲା ସେ ଗୋଟେ ପଲିସିରେ ଟିକେ
they are losing their land, sir, valuable land they are losing, their livelihood they are losing. How can you not consider it?
I will show your lordship in one case how much compensation we have given.
We might have, they are not daya kari nahanti. It is their right, sir. It is their right.
Not that
compensation is the right. ମୁଁ ସତ କଥା କହୁଛି just ଏଇଟା ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଯେତେ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ପିଡଲି ତାଙ୍କର ପିଡଲି ସମ୍ they are giving just fraction of what they have lost.
What policy is
there? Policy तो गवर्नमेंट कहते कौन लोग people are mum क्या करें सब लोग तो जितना लूट सकता है लूट लो भैया
ये जो रोड स्पोर्ट्स पे नहीं जाऊँ सरकार जमी ସେଥିରେ କିଛି ସିଷ୍ଟମ ନାହିଁ because we are getting the coal from
the amount of the loss they are sustaining, the amount of loss they are sustaining is a fraction you are giving. You are giving a fraction. This is a very serious issue. Nobody is actually neither the courts nor the courts are also not sensitive to this issue. It's unfortunate, very unfortunate. They are simply saying, "Okay, policy बोल दिया ये हाँ हो गया order pass कर दो."
We should go beyond the policy.
Not
Yes.
that we take a decision, that is very so.
Sir, tell your authority they have to take a decision. Otherwise, I'll pass out. Tell them straight.
I'll check up.
My lord, may kindly fix it.
Otherwise, I'll call your the general manager, whatever from Delhi. He will come and he will appear before me, and he will ensure that the job is given to him. Simple.
My lord, may kindly fix a date.
Yes.
2 weeks after.
Chutti par 20th.
Ye chutti par ro.
Hobo sir, chutti par.
Chutti par has to take some time.
इंतजार का फल मीठा होता है. जाइए.
Date fix.
कोई 20th. 20th.
23.
What is the age of your client now? कितने age is? Okay. चलियो. Next.
23.
May I please your lordship? I am for the petitioner, my lord. Here the petitioner is a physically handicapped person for 50% disability. Is working under the LIC. While he was
What is the post?
he was while posted as a administrative officer in the LIC Sambalpur Divisional Office.
Administrative officer.
He was promoted in the year 2017 and transferred to Bhadrak. Being a physically handicapped person, my lord, suffering with a heart ailment, he made a representation before the authority that he should be posted in a place where there is a facility for the disability person, as well as a good hospital, so that he can attend the hospital. But my lord, his representation were not considered, and his
What kind of disability?
disability left knee.
50% stiffness in the left knee. That is
He is
what
unable to walk.
Knee.
50% stiffness on left knee.
He is
That
unable
is
to
the
walk.
certificate that he has given.
He is unable to walk.
50% stiffness after a trauma.
So,
He made with an accident, the two-wheeler he was riding. He fell down. He got hurt. And
So what kind of treatment you require?
not treatment, my lord. Here I have challenged. They have withdrawn my promotion.
No.
Regular, he is also suffering with the heart.
You are challenging the transfer order.
transfer order on promotion. order.
Promotion.
He is saying that I will be
Promotion,
posted.
you have to go to sir.
Promotion, my lord,
He
to
asked
such a
me for
place where
place of posting.
let
where there
me
is no
submit. Let me
vacancy.
submit.
That's.
My lord, I have made a representation. You transfer me to such a place.
Which place?
Like he has specified.
Sir,
Sambalpur.
ଟିକେ ଅଟକିବେ ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ
I'm sorry.
ବସନ୍ତୁ ଆଗ ବସନ୍ତୁ
That's it.
ଜଣେ ପିଟିସନର କଲା ବେଳେ ଆପଣ ମଝିରେ ବସିଛନ୍ତି କଣ
I'm sorry.
ମିନିମମ୍ ଡିସିପ୍ଲିନ ନାହିଁ
Acting-
ବସନ୍ତୁ ଚୁପଚାପ ବସନ୍ତୁ ଆଗ ଏଭ୍ରିବଡି ଚୌକିରେ ବସି ଆରାମସେ ବସିଲେ ହବନି yes
To a place where there is a treatment of heart specialist is available because he has already suffered heart attack twice. That medical report
from
have
which place to which place he has been transferred
from Sambalpur to Bhadrak in the year
Sambalpur to Bhadrak.
2017.
Sambalpur to Bhadrak.
Bhadrak. They have cancelled my promotion as well as the transfer, and they allow me to work in the Sambalpur. I have challenged
So
that
if they allow, so you want the
promotion.
promotional post there is in Sambalpur.
Yes, they have
You want to continue in Sambalpur.
yes, in 2000.
If they transfer to some other place like Cuttack or Bhubaneswar,
So
then
it is
No
well,
problem.
no problem.
problem.
In the 2022, they have promoted me after 5 years. After they have cancelled my promotion, I have approached the authority. On the intervention of the authority, I have been promoted in the year 2022 instead of 2017. And they have allowed me to work in the Sambalpur itself. And now I am continuing in Sambalpur. So only my prayer is to my promotion should be effected from 2017, not from
why
2022.
avoid cement?
Because that was the year when they have promoted me.
So why did you take the opportunity?
But
If they
that,
have promoted you, you should have taken the opportunity.
I have taken the opportunity. I have requested them to transfer me to such a place where the
So
facilities are
because
there.
of the transfer issue, again you forgo your promotion.
No, they have cancelled, my lord. I have not forgo. They have
No, why
cancelled.
did they cancel?
They cancelled that you did not join in your place of
Literally,
posting.
when they were promoting, you are not joining, then why, how do they help you?
Because at that point of time, there was no facility for the physically handicapped person in the Bhadrak branch.
So at that time also, they have, in 2017 also, they have transferred to Bhadrak.
Yes. 2017, they have transferred me to Bhadrak.
And now,
I'm continuing in Sambalpur,
Sambalpur. So there is a case of 2017.
the case of 2017,
So you have filed in, okay.
2017. And their own guideline, my lord.
So you are saying 2017 you did not join there and you are continuing there.
I'm continuing in the Sambalpur. In the 2022, they have given me promotion after 5 years.
And in 2022 again you have been transferred.
No,
No, you are continuing there.
continue because of this act, this right of person with disability act 2016. They have allowed me to continue.
That was also there in 2017.
There is, but they did not honor this act. Even if the guideline of the government of India under the Annexure 7, I have
Which provision of the act is they violated?
Section 20,
Did it?
non-discrimination in the employment.
Did it?
So, 22. Every government.
They have not discriminated in the employment. They have given promotion, you have not joined. That is the only thing.
No,
They have not discriminated in employment.
their own guideline they have discriminated.
Oh no. The section 20 you are saying they have discriminated. What are you saying? Not discrimination in employment.
This
They
is
have given you promotion, you have not joined. That is the case.
20. I am coming under section 20, subsection 2.
Read it.
Every government establishment shall provide reasonable accommodation and appropriate barrier-free and conducive environment to employee with disability.
That they must be having.
No.
In
at that-
every
that-
office.
They have admitted at that point of time they didn't have any.
What do you mean by
That
that?
there should be a ramp.
So there is nothing by there.
No, there should be a lift to go to the.
Now I have been given charge of making RAM in all courts. That's why I'm asking. So every court in the state they are required to be RAM. So there is a Supreme Court committee which now High Court also is to be done in every court. So in your office there is no RAM. No RAM.
In Bhadrak. I'm not talking about Sambalpur.
Bhadrak, no RAM. No RAM in Bhadrak. At present, you have RAM in Bhadrak or not?
That I have to take instruction because they're in the petition, in the original.
No. এই case ରେ ମୁଁ ସବୁଠି RAM ଲଗେଇଦେବି ଏଇ ଗୋଟେ case ରେ RAM ଲାଗିଯିବ
That's it. So far as my knowledge goes, all offices of Life Insurance Corporation has RAM.
Bhadrak has RAM.
In 2017, whether there was a ramp or not.
It is 2017 case. If the facilities were not there, then we violated. We should have given him the promotion.
Unfortunately, that is not the case that has been was that of the petitioner.
What is the
petitioner
case?
said that I need some treatment and please post me at Sambalpur or Bhubaneswar.
Sir, whenever these people are asking for some request, you should accommodate
That's
them.
it. That's it. We ordinarily do. That is the
what is the case? In this case, you did not.
What has happened in this case? He requested for a transfer on promotion to Sambalpur or
what is the promotion?
से कहले खाली संबलपुर किंबा भुवनेश्वर दियो सेठी एडिशनल से जो पोस्ट को प्रमोट हेतिले से पोस्ट वैकेंसी नथिला सेति में तांकू कहलु जे सब्सिक्वेंटली ही हैज बीन प्रमोटेड बट एट दैट पॉइंट संबलपुर से कंटिन्यू करले
संबलपुर थिला तो दे दी थांदे
संबलपुर से नथिला
तो एबे केते आसी गला
सर संबलपुर सब्सिक्वेंट वैकेंसी ला इन 2022 he has been promoted to a higher post, to the higher post. In 17, it was not there. Otherwise, you would have accommodated him. He has been continuing in Sambalpur 12 years. Had we been so much against that, he would not have been continued. Even this honorable court in 2018, when he opted to continue in the post of administrative officer, foregoing his promotion, subsequently he was transferred. He challenged it. This honorable court dismissed his petition. On the same ground, he had challenged this order of transfer.
What is the order?
That order.
That was challenged in the appeal.
He challenged it in a writ appeal.
And
what happened? When this his writ petition was dismissed, he went on leave. So the office waited for him to join physically to relieve him. In the meantime, lawyer strike was going on in Odisha High Court. So in the meantime, he personally appeared, filed a writ appeal, got a status quo order. No order of stay was granted in respect of this order that was passed by this honorable court dismissing writ petition. So subsequently, since he was not relieved, he has been continuing till then. And in 2022 also, he has been already been promoted to post of assistant divisional manager. That's it. loss.
Now he is asking that he should have been promoted
He
to
was in 2070 ताको effect दाखव आपण सर deal करते थे दुलामणि पटेल case lordship has dealt comprehensively with all the aspect he has raised. All the every single aspect has been dealt with by lordships, referring to the Supreme Court judgments where such situations have been discussed. When a lordship paragraph 7 lordship has categorically said when you are going on transfer on promotion, you can only be posted where a vacancy is
No, my lord, that is against their own guideline. That is Annexure 7, page 29 of my brief.
That is as far as practicable, not not definitely.
Definitely, it is definitely.
That is as my lord little while ago mentioned, a guideline is only so far as it is possible, not binding on the.
When you are on your own violation, you are foregoing your promotion, you can't get. Sorry.
But no, my lord, I am not.
Sir, there is a law, sir.
They have cancelled it.
When the employee doesn't join in a promoted post on his own violation, you can't claim now.
In the same notification, they have cancelled certain posting, my lord, on promotion.
Certain posting should.
May I kindly have a glance to the page?
In your case, they have promoted you and you have not joined that place.
Kindly have a glance to Annexure 7, my lord, page 29 of my brief.
Everything has a, we have 4
Please kindly have a glance, my lord. Annexure 7, page 29. The Government of India, Ministry of Personal and Public Grievances and Pension, Department of Personal and Training, my lord, Office Memorandum.
Office Memorandum lordship.
Dated 31st March 2014. This memorandum also applicable to
what does it say? Which paragraph?
Page 31H, preference in transferring and posting.
Sir, transfer posting it is not a mere transfer and posting, it is transfer on promotion.
Yes, ma'am. That is they have dealt with. They have dealt
That's
with.
why this is again.
They have dealt with. They have dealt with, my lord. They have dealt with. As far as possible, the person with disability may be exempted from the rational transfer. Policy transfer and be allowed to continue in the same job where they would have achieved the desired performance. Further preference in place of posting at the time of transfer or promotion may be given to person with disability subject to administrative constraint.
We do not deny that. It's as far as practicable. At that point in time, had there been a post.
The practice of considering choice.
Same
post se continue kare pe tamu
same post ke promotion kare continue
se kahile in the same job. In some job, same job.
Same job.
Paragraph kare
By H, page 31. As far as possible, the person with disability may be exempted.
Transfer policy, transfer and allowed to continue in the same job where they would have achieved the desired performance. Further performance in place of posting at the time of
continue same job.
Disability service.
Promotion may be given
Preference in place
to the person.
That is a preference.
Preference.
Or as far as practicable. Otherwise, how can, when a post is not available, how could you have been given?
A higher post can be. This is a may. It's not keep shall.
The Sambalpur alga office thila. City भी दे पाते हैं.
अपन डील करते हैं जो दुलामणि पटेल दे ए एस्पेक्ट पे.
What is your disability person?
Disability no.
I am on disability. I am on disability.
This is a different issue.
Disability is there, but can a post be created for him for that?
No, you're not saying creation. You would have given promotion and you would have allowed to continue this.
That post was not available there in Sambalpur. Otherwise, he would have been accommodated. हम तांको नहले 12 वर्ष से एठी अछंती 2012 टू 2024 हेलानी. We have not removed him.
As far as practical,
that is there in the that terminology.
And the section 20 subsection 4 of the Disability Act.
What is it?
The no government establishment shall dispense with or reduce in rank an employee who acquired disability during his or her service, provided that if the employee after acquiring disability is not suitable for the post he was holding shall be shifted to some other post with the same
some other post on the same level of
service. But he was allowed to continue in some other post.
Post things would have been different. They would have.
The class one highest.
They would have
officer.
managed you, but you are in a higher post, so that.
But after 5 years, they have allowed me to continue in Sambalpur
Yes.
after promotion.
Because we did
To take
sympathetically
instruction, he can be the promotion can be thought of from your
2017.
take instruction on that. The insurance company to take instruction as to whether the present petitioner deserve to get the promotional benefit from the year 2017.
2017.
2017, when he was initially promoted and transferred to Bhadrak, which was not a suitable place for the petitioner as he is a physically challenged person. Learn concept of the petitioner further submits that as per the guideline provided, guideline issued by the Ministry of Personal and Public Grievance and Pension Department, Ministry of Personnel, Public Grievance and Pension, Department of Personnel and Training, dated 31st March 2014, wherein it has been stated that wherein in paragraph H, na? Paragraph H.
Yes.
H, na?
H.
As it has been stated that as far as possible, like the person with disabilities may be exempted from the rotational transfer, right? Rotational transfer. 331, that's it. Rotational transfer policy / transfer and be allowed to continue in the same job, comma, where they would have achieved the desired performance, full stop. Further, preference in place of posting at the time of transfer, promotion may be given to the persons with disability subject to the administrative constraints. Though the said circular, is it circular?
Yes, a circular.
It's a
The said office memorandum speaks volume about the accommodation of the present accommodation of the petitioner like the present one. In case of promotion, it is not mandatory. Also, however, the authority to make a strong endeavor to accommodate such people, and also in case of transfer, the paramount consideration shall be the congenial physical atmosphere provided to the petitioner. In the present case, since he has been transferred to Bhadra, where even a ramp was not available at the time of his transfer, and the place was not congenial for him to go and take promotion to take promotion and get posted there. In such event, the authorities should have posted him in the same place or at a better place where he could have performed well. Full stop. Instead, all these considerations made him to forego his promotion in 2017, which cannot be called as a voluntary forego, rather an involuntary forego. In such view of the matter, learned concept of the LIC to take instruction as to why the present petitioner's promotion should not have been counted from the year 2017.
And also whether there was a ramp there.
Are sir, ramp kotha puje pache Agad Anandu. Next.
Sir, the High Court.
Next.
Item.
Chutti par asu. 26. Next.
Item 24.
My lord.
24.
My lord, 24, my lord. Last day, my lord, Honorable Court directed the State Council to take instruction to file a counter, my lord.
State file counter.
Omfed, my lord. Opposite party
File
Omfed.
the counter. Omped ki alga council? Separate council? Kahin ke na?
The case is, my lord,
Kiye achi? Omped pai.
appear hitli.
Kiye na kon?
Mr. A. Misra.
Authority Mr. ki uda achi dekho. Find it out. Huh? Those, Mr. Authority, Mr. and versus Sahu, name reflects in the, this thing. Nobody appears in the matter. List the matter on third man. You call him if you know them.
Yes, Atrija Misra. Yeah.
Yeah, Devasis Sahu and Atrija Misra, two names are there. You call him. Next.
25.
25.
Maybe. It is a case of dismissal. The post we are holding DTM in OSRTC. He was dismissed pursuant to inquiry. Virtually an expert inquiry. And appeal preferred. Appeal was not disposed of for years together. This Hon'Ble Court directed for disposal of appeal. Thereafter, appeal was disposed of in 2017. And against that matter, against the order of the appellate authority, I have filed this. Previously, the matter was heard. I have given a date chart, I have given, and also citations. And on 14, if you also look at 14/11/2022 order, there was a direction matter by the Hon'Ble Court to produce the concerned departmental file.
Yes, what do you say?
Where in 2005 he was compulsory retirement. And
compulsory
retirement.
Why?
And he has not taken any steps for to recover that accident bus, and he has not went to that spot matter for which matter
With the DTM.
DTM matter. And for some miscreants had stolen all the engines and gearbox from that bus matter and set fire to the bus matter. It is his responsibility. He has asked show cause. He has deliberately not participated in the proceeding matter. Subsequently participated. And he has approached this Hon'Ble Court, and this Hon'Ble Court directed to rehear him matter.
Then you
rehear matter.
Then?
And after that, his compulsory retirement is confirmed. But that 4,50,000 which was reduced to 3 lakhs.
So your ground, what now? What do you want?
Well, if you also look at Annexure 1, I'll just say 2 documents. If you also look at Annexure 1, the allegation. Page 27. Well, I've seen the page 27.
Yes.
Charge number 1. He, as his expert also found that not satisfactory, he charged with gross misconduct, reducing duty, irresponsibility involving huge financial loss to the corporation. The vehicle number so flying in Bhubaneswar, Umarkot, Downtree, Bhubaneswar unit made with an accident on 13.
So basically, you that by vehicle made with an accident, you didn't go to the spot. That is the allegation against you.
I have explained, I have explained. If you also this Hon'Ble Court had the occasion to deal with that.
I am not. I'm dealing with fresh. What the Hon'Ble Court did, I didn't know. Again, why have you come here then? If this Hon'Ble Court had
No,
done
there was a finding. I'm saying
then why everything this Hon'Ble Court has found, then why have you come?
No, this Hon'Ble Court found at the initial stage there was a lack of opportunity given to the
opportunity
No, opportunity here, my lord.
So what is your answer to that? Why did you go to the spot? What is your answer?
I have given
What is your answer? Tell me.
I have taken steps. I have sent my foreman to that place.
Why did you go personally, sir? When you are a responsible officer, is it not your duty to go to visit the spot?
Well, I have, but the foreman had gone there.
Sir, foreman,
no, foreman had gone.
Sir,
FIR was lost.
Jaha no, dekhibo, beni noya ne. ଆଉ foreman ନୟନରେ ଦେଖିଲେ କେମିତି?
Okay, foreman, he is the head, my lord, engineering head.
ହଁ ତ ଆପଣ
He
ସାଙ୍ଗରେ
had,
ଯିବା କଥା ନୁହେଁ?
well, I had said,
ଆପଣ
along
ଏତେ
with
ବଡ
the-
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣର ଯେ ଯିବେନି ଆପଣ ସେ foreman କୁ ପଠାଇଦେବେ?
foreman, ATM, both rushed to the spot when I got the
ଆପଣ
information.
ଯାଇନଥିଲେ ବାକି?
Well, I have got the information.
But
Then my
you
lord-
didn't go there.
No, I have not gone there.
Then why you have not gone there?
But
You are supposed to go there as a-
standing, but there is a standing order. Each and every aspect, man, wherever there is an accident, the team has to go to
ସାର୍
the spot.
ଏମିତି accident ନୁହେଁ ନା ଏଟା ବଡ accident
No,
ହେଇଥିଲା।
ବଡ accident
ଏଟା
ନୁହେଁ।
ଛୋଟ accident ନଥିଲା।
The immediate steps were
breakdown
taken.
ଗାଡି breakdown case ନୁହେଁ।
No, immediate steps
हाँ।
were taken.
ପୁରା ଏକଦମ ବିରାଟ accident ହେଇଥିଲା।
But yes, madam.
ଫେର ଯିବେନି?
ଏଠି କିଛି ଖାଲି ବସ୍ ଟା ତଳେ ପଡିଛି।
ତ ବଡ ବଡ accident ତ ନା ତଳେ ପଡିଲା ନା।
No casualty, no casualty.
Casualty.
I have taken all necessary steps.
That is God saved, no casualty.
No, that is correct. I have taken all possible steps, sir. All possible steps.
Except you are the governor, you didn't go there.
No, I have gone there, madam. I have gone after the
After
immediate
many
report,
many
after the MBI report. Then, madam, there was an FIR lodged and police was there.
Present ପକେଇ ଦେଇଥିଲେ।
No, police was there, madam. Police was
Present
also,
ପକେଇ ଆଇଲେ ଦେଇକିରି।
police was also there, madam. In that Ambapuri police
Okay,
station.
ତାପରେ
There are two, madam.
next
Next, madam.
charge 2. The
Class
charge
two.
officer also did not depute anyone of the keep watch on the vehicle. Miscreant could get scope to get the bus fire ଲଗେଇ ଦେଇକିରି ପଳେଇ ଗଲେ ଆପଣ କାହା କୋଉଠି ରଖିଥାନ୍ତି ସେଠି?
Though the boss belonged to department, he did not take effective step to get the vehicle lifted from the accident spots. Consequently, valuable parts like gearbox and propeller shaft are stolen thereafter.
That shows your irresponsibility. Automatic. Anybody can view that.
I'll show to you, Lord, see, how many things have been manipulated.
ତାର କିଛି manipulating ନାହିଁ, ସବୁ ଦେଖା ଯାଉଛି।
Report ହେଇସାରିଲା ପରେ, madam, when
ସବୁ manipulate ହଉଛି ଆଉ।
madam, ଥରେ
ବାକି
inquiry,
ଆପଣ ପୁରା ଭଲ ପୁରା ସନ୍ଥ ମହାତ୍ମା।
I'm not saying I'm not
ପୁରା
the thing is that, madam, I should have been dealt with in appropriate. There is a standing order. I've given
What is that
standing order.
standing order not violated? What is that standing order?
I'll show, madam. Then, madam, para 28. His shocking negligence, lack of official responsibility, and disgraceful conduct in utter violation of regulation result in heavy financial loss. He is therefore directed to submit his defense. Why suitable actions shall be taken besides recovery the amount loss sustained to capacity is expense to this transfer.
What is your answer to this?
I have given, madam.
Where is
I have given my lord annexure 2, 110, 2004. 2004. Para 30, madam. I have given my date-wise information. In response to explanation, call for so-and-so, earlier by letter number so-and-so, I have already explained the position this office so-and-so exhaustively. In my explanation, I have conducted the position of circumstances, elaborating the steps taken at my level to lift the vehicle from the accident spot. Rather, I beg to invite kind attention to the authority to following aspect favor of judicial consideration. The accident occurred in the afternoon of 13/4/2004 at a remote place of Panigrahi. Getting information over phone, I promptly deputed Nityananda Panda, ATM, OSRTC, Bhubaneswar.
Okay, what else? ତାପରେ ଏଟା ମୁଁ ପଢିଥାଛି।
Well,
ଆପଣ ତାପରେ କଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
but ଆପଣ ଏଟା ଦେଖିଲେ?
I have already seen this, sir. ମୁଁ ଏମିତି କହୁନି।
No.
ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ପଢିନି ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି କି?
But to my certificate.
Two point there is glaring point that shocks the conscience of the court.
Well,
Show me that.
Well,
Yeah.
well, can you see the office order was passed in annexure 6, madam. Initial office order was passed, madam. Page 40. FACO OSRTC Japan encouraged to encourage charges drawn up against Mr. Third paragraph, after the charge number 2. The charge officer was issued a second so-called notice by letter of so-and-so against dismissal from service and recovery entire cost suspect from the concerning the reply. To the second so-called notice, he was given further chance to put up his defense to the engineering officer. Accordingly, EO and FAO submitted his file. Now, pausing for a minute. After inquiry was completed, report submitted. Then, my lord, he asked me show cause. I furnished a show cause. Again, my lord, inquiry officer called me to appear and make my statement.
Okay.
After careful considered facts in this way, I find no reason to disagree with the financial inquiry officer. Now, this inquiry officer's finding is the second inquiry officer's report. Second report. Unless until he got the desired report by the.
Okay, what else?
Yes, thereafter, my lord, he issued the second so-called notice.
Why second so-called notice, sir? So why second? Super.
My lord, he
Past
has,
was it
he,
insufficient?
in the past,
Just
in the past proceeding, he has not participated.
Oh.
Inquiry
So
conducted.
you didn't participate.
After that, he.
I was in my lord at that point of
Ah.
Long
Participate
period
in the
of-
second agreement.
No, sir,
He has-
report of the expert inquiry report are submitted.
କଣ କରିବେ ଆପଣ ୱେଟ୍ କରିଥିବେ ବର୍ଷ ବର୍ଷ
No,
ଆପଣ ଆସିବେନି
that is not,
ସବୁ ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ
no, my lord. I'll satisfy lordship. I'll satisfy lordship. My lord, kindly see. And then
So
appeal.
your client is not as innocent as you are portraying.
No, my lord, if your lordship will go through the file.
I have gone through
No, no, this file, my lord.
Whenever a matter to be heard completely, I go through that.
My lord, I lordship's observation. When my lord, this order was passed, I preferred an appeal. Appeal was rejected without any assigned reason. Please to reject.
Okay.
Then my lord approached this honorable court. My lord,
Okay.
kindly come to annexure 9.
ଏଇ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଥିଲେ?
Challenging that earlier order, my lord.
Earlier order?
Earlier order of dismissal, my lord.
Dismissal.
The order,
Then what does the court say?
recovery order.
Court say? What does the court say?
Well, annexure 9, my lord, page 66.
Yeah.
Page 67. Last second paragraph.
Yes. What does the
In the
court
first paragraph, my lord, the charges and the up to inquiry level.
ठीक है आप
Once
आउटर କରିବା ପାଇଁ କହିଲେ
No, can see, my lord. Once the inquiry was completed and report was submitted to the disciplinary authority, the inquiry officer becomes functional sufficient unless the matter is again remitted back to the inquiry officer for further inquiry.
That's true.
Therefore, issuance of notice by the inquiry officer after submission, a reply to the second circular notice issued by the disciplinary authority is unknown to law, and to that extent, irregularity has been committed. After completion of inquiry and submission of report, inquiry officer again summoned the petitioner to submit a reply to the second circular notice. It is presumed that the inquiry officer must have given a second report to the disciplinary authority on the basis of the reply received by the petitioner. Therefore, petitioner not only is entitled to get the copy of the first report submitted, but also second report, if any, submitted by the inquiry officer. Because when the annexure 6 order was issued by that, none of the inquiry officer's report was ever submitted, given to me. Thereafter, this honorable director that is furnish the report, he will file a reply. Well, can you see? It is stated on counsel petitioner, both the reports are not been supplied to the petitioner, whereas when counsel appearing for the corporation submits, that copy of the first report had been given to the petitioner. Over and above, some of the irregularities have also been pointed out in the appeal memo filed by the petitioner against the order of punishment in 10 and 11. Though several irregularities have been pointed out in the appeal memo, board rejected the appeal in one line without issuing any reason whatsoever. Annexure 13 is the communication the board has been pleased to reject the appeal. In facts and circumstances, we are of the view that the appeal memo several grounds have been taken by the petitioner. It was the duty of the appellate authority to give reasons while dismissing the appeal. Another question was also raised by the counsel of the petitioner that if the order of completion is passed, there is no reason for directing recovery of any loss. This aspect of the submission is also required to be looked into by the board. We therefore set aside the impugn order annexure 13 being a non-speaking order and remit the matter back to the appellate authority board for reconsideration of the appeal, especially with reference to the irregularities pointed out by a petitioner in appeal memo by annexure 10 and 11. The submission to the county petitioner was that once the order of dismissal or completion is passed, there is no reason for directing recovery of alleged loss, also taken into consideration by the appellate authority. The appeal is disposed of within 8 weeks from the date of communication of the order. This order was passed. This order was passed,
21/7/2011.
on 18/7/2011.
Okay. Any other point?
And my lord, kindly see the order of the appellate authority. Thereafter, my lord, go to what stand I have taken in my appeal. My lord, page 92.
Yes.
Paragraph 92, my lord, last paragraph. I'd like to make it clear, the so-called reply has been in continuation to my explanation against the different proceedings submitted to letter number so and so. My explanation proceedings submitted in letter number so and so, my so-called reply against the second so-called reply, appeal petition dated 25/9/2005, and my supplementary grounds of appeal.
Come to the direct point, don't read everything.
Page 93.
Yes.
And the irregularities I have pointed to, my lord, kindly come to page 94. Proceeding was done up in such a manner, page 94. So that I would not be in a position to furnish my explanation in an effective and reasonable manner. No details have been furnished as to the accident of vehicle number so and so, the place of accident, time of accident, nature of accident,
ଏ
delivery.
କଥା ସେ ଡିଟେଲ ସବୁ ତ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ପ୍ଲେସ୍ ଅଫ ସେତେ ନ ଡିଟେଲ ଏଟା ଗୋଟେ ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲିଟି ନୁହେଁ ଏଟା
82
ଏ ଯେ ଅଫିସ 82 ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ବା 82 ତାପରେ ତ 30ଟା ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଜଜ ଆଇଲେଣି ଜଣେ ଲୋକ ୟୁ ଆର ଇନ ଚାର୍ଜ ସମଥିଙ୍ଗ ୟୁ ନୋ ଦ ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ଏଟା ଦେଇନ ସେଟା ଦେଇନ ଏଟା ଗୋଟେ ହାଇପର ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲିଟି ନୁହେଁ ଏଟା totally hyper technicality. এই কথা গুলো ন দিলে পরে আপন হেইবনি
What is 71 Supreme Court?
What 71 ରୁ 1000 judgment pass ହେଇଥିବ 71 Supreme Court case ର number କୁହନ୍ତୁ ନା କୁହନ୍ତୁ 71 Supreme Court ମାନେ 71 ରେ କଣ ଗୋଟେ judgment ହେଇଥିଲା pass ହେଇଥିଲା
I am so well, number of judgments I am so well. I have also filed 71 Supreme Court 752 man.
କଣ ସେଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ case ର ନାଁଟା କୁହନ୍ତୁ 71 75 ମୁଁ ଥୋଡ ମନେ ମନେ ରଖିଛି
Surat Chandra versus State of West Bengal.
କଣ ସେଥିରେ ଅଛି
That was the vague charges.
କଣ ଅଛି
The allegation was there was a bombardment. He made he threw a bomb mail to the managing director. That was the allegation against the Surat Chandra. That matter went up to Supreme Court. And Supreme Court heard the charge. See the charge, then nothing.
But here you have charges, everything is there in the charge. Everything is there.
I have taken this ground.
They're all.
I have taken this ground.
Okay, what else? What else? How going to go? It's hypothetical.
Then para 2 man. Though it was indicated in the proceeding letter 38/2004 that copies of documents, records, and memo evidence basing on which charges have been framed and enclosed herewith for reference, here none of the copies of the documents are ever enclosed. And this is not, they have not denied this. They have neither denied number 1, number 2, number 3 matter. Though it was further indicated, I have to state in writing, if I intend to be heard in person, yet no such opportunity delivered will be denied to me.
Okay, anything else?
Authority.
Okay, then my
lord, can you see page 96?
96.
This is my lord, I have quoted the administrative order number 18.
Yes.
As soon as the boss accident is reported, the AWE, DWE, AWE is the foreman, and the assistant foreman is DWE, in whose area the accident took place, shall visit the spot promptly and take following action. Prepare a spot map, inspect the accident boss. He should examine the driver, conductor, cleaner, if any passenger, and record their statement for establishing the causes of the accident. Prepare a tentative estimate of repairs to the damage caused to the vehicle. Obtain copies of FIR and MBI reports and medical notes. AWDV on the basis of the aforesaid material should prepare his inquiry report and send the draft charges along with supporting papers to the concerned DTM within 15 days of spot visit for the start of dismissal inquiry against the defaulting driver. In the present case, I had ensured strict compliance of aforesaid administrative order 18, though the concerned officials and as such it was not available to make the wild allegation against me. Well, for a minute, madam. ସେତେବେଳେ क्या ହେଇଥିଲା 2000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବେ କଣ୍ଡକ୍ଟର କୁ 2000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବେ ଡ୍ରାଇଭର କୁ per day, no salary, no helper
per day.
that was at that point of time.
ବଢିଆ ସେତେବେଳେ ଥିଲା
ନା ଭଲ ଦେଇଦେ ସେ ନେବେ ସେଇଥିରୁ ସେ କଲେକ୍ସନ କରିବେ ସେଇ ଯେତିକି ଟିକଟ ବିକା ହେଲା
ସେ ତ ବଢିଆ ଦେଇ
ସବୁ ତ ଭଲ ଥିଲା ଯେତେବେଳେ ବସ୍ ଟା ପଡିଗଲା nobody was there. They left. It was a valuable boss. I don't dispute that.
But they left, sir, as an officer.
I have immediately said
you are a higher officer.
Well, I have said the foreman.
Are you denuded from your responsibility?
I have never denied, man. I have taken all possible steps immediately to take the vehicle but under the police custody. Police custody on the next day when a police custody was taken. One constable was there. And that point of mind, it was difficult to take it out from the accident spot because of the non-availability of the crane man, because parliament election was going on.
Crane कौन करता parliament election?
से किसी मिलने नहीं, से हमारे किसी कहीं मिलने नहीं.
वो मास्टर
से जो ट्रेन माने वो ट्रेन था वहाँ तक कोई नहीं,
को मास्टर
क्या उठेगा था?
ऐटा कोई एरर थिला
এটা হচ্ছে 2004
4
yes
କୋଉ ମାସ?
April man.
April
13/4/2004.
15 ଥିଲା parliament election yes sir. I have explained in detail manner. Can you see next page 96 second paragraph. Further reliance can be placed in the administrative order number 40 deals with the subject duties and responsibility of the DTM.
Okay. ତାପରେ ଆଉ କଣ ଅଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ? ଯେତିକି
Then 97 manner.
page 97 yes.
Well, as specific I have taken the stand manner. At each stage, I was not given opportunity. Well, page 98. Second paragraph manner.
Yes.
I have explained manner and the next day I have taken steps. ମୁଁ କଣ ଜାଗା ବସ୍ ଟା ଉଠେଇଥାନ୍ତି ସେ ଯୋଉ ଆମ୍ବପାଣି ଘାଟରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ବଟ୍ ଆପଣ ସ୍ପଟ ଭିଜିଟ୍ କରିବେନି?
7 ଦିନ ପରେ କରିଛି।
7 ଦିନ ପରେ ଆପଣ ରେସ୍ପନ୍ସିବଲ ଅଫିସର।
7 ଦିନ
ଗାଡିଟା ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇକିନି 7 ଦିନ ପରେ ଆପଣ ସଡନ ଜାଗିଲେ ସ୍ପଟ କୁ ଗଲେ। ଆପଣ କେଡେ ବଡ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣର ଟା?
ମୁଁ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣର କଥା ନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆଉ
ମୁଁ
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ନାହିଁ? ଯଦି ଭଲ ଯଦି ଅଫିସର ହେଇଥାନ୍ତେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଯଦି ଖବର ପାଇଲେ ଇମିଡିଏଟଲି ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତି। 7 ଦିନ ପରେ ଗଲେ ବାପରେ। ଆପଣ ଯାହା ମାନନ୍ତୁ ନ ମାନନ୍ତୁ there is a dereliction of duty on your part. There is a dereliction of duty. ଆପଣ ଯେତେ ହାଇପର ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲିଟି କହିଲେ କଣ ହବ? ଏଇଟା ସବୁ ଲ ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲିଟି କହିବା କଥା। ବଟ୍ ଦେ ଅନ୍ ଦ ପ୍ରାଇମା ଫେସି
ଏଟିଏମ୍ ଅଛି କୋରାପୁଟରେ। ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଟିଏମ୍ ଅଛି ସମ୍ବଲପୁରରେ।
ଯୋଉଠି ଥାଉ ଆପଣ ଏଜ ଏ ରେସ୍ପନ୍ସିବଲ ଅଫିସର you should have visited, you should have ensured everything is done perfectly. Public property.
Next day I have taken all
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ salary ମିଳୁଛି ସେଥିରୁ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ପ୍ରତି next day ରୁ
next day ରୁ ଆପଣ ଯାଇନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ ଜାଗାରେ।
ମୁଁ next day ରେ
ଆଗରୁ ତ ସେତେବେଳେ ଏଇଟା ମାନେ ଏତେ 2004 ରେ ଫୋନ ବି ଏତେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ମୋବାଇଲ ବି ଏତେ ପପୁଲାର ହେଇଥିଲା ବଟ୍ ଏତେ ପପୁଲାର ନଥିଲା। କାଁ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ପାଖରେ ଥିଲା ସେତେବେଳେ, ଏତେ ଆଜିକାଲି ଭଳିଆ ନୁହେଁ।
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡେ ପଠେଇଲି
ଆପଣ କାହିଁ ଗଲେନି?
ଦିଟା ଅପସନ ପଠେଇଲି।
ଅଫିସର ଆପଣ ନିଜେ କାହିଁ ଗଲେନି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଖିକି ରିପୋର୍ଟ କିଏ ଦବ? କୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି କେମିତି ହେଇଛି
ଅଫିସର କାହିଁ ଗୋଟେ ଛୋଟ ଗାଁରେ ଛୋଟିଆ ଝଗଡା ହେଲେ କଲେକ୍ଟର ନା କାହିଁ ପହଞ୍ଚି ଯାଆନ୍ତି? କାହିଁକି ପହଞ୍ଚି ଯାଆନ୍ତି? ଯୋଉଠି ସେଠି ଯାଆନ୍ତି ଜଲ୍ଦି ସଲ୍ଭ ହେଇଯାଏ। କାହିଁ ନହେଲେ ପଠେଇଦେନେ ତହସିଲଦାର
କୋଉଠି କଲେକ୍ଟର ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ଗାଁକୁ?
ଯାଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଲୋକ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି
କଲେକ୍ଟର ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ଗାଁକୁ ମତେ କହିଲେ।
ଆପଣ କେତେଟା ଗାଁ ଦେଖିଛନ୍ତି କହିଲେ? ବାହାରକୁ
ସିଟି କଟକ କଲେକ୍ଟର ମୋ ଘର ଆଠଗଡ଼।
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆଠଗଡ଼ ଅଛି ସେଠି। ସେମିତିଆ ସିଚୁଏସନ ହେଲେ if a situation such escalating situation takes place, they do private good officer I'm saying. I'm not saying that officer.
That's why I have said ill-fated accident. I have said.
Okay, ଆଉ କଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ? Okay.
Page 19. Page 19.
ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
Page 19.
ଏଇଟା ଖାଲି ଘାଣ୍ଟୁଛନ୍ତି ବସି।
19.
ଏଇଟା ଘାଣ୍ଟୁଛନ୍ତି।
19.
ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଦେଖো 19. Page 19.
ନୋଟ ଅଫ ଡେରିଏସନ ପଢି। ସେ କଥା ବାରବାର
ନା 98 ମାନେ କରିଛି ରେଗୁଲେସନ 141।
ଆପଣ ଯେତେ ଥର କହିଲେ ବି ଆପଣ ରେସ୍ପନ୍ସିବିଲିଟି ଯିବନି। ମୁଁ ତ କହୁଛି ଏଜ ଏ ଅଫିସର you should have visited, you should have taken care, you have not done in time, you have done after 7 days, आप सब आगे 7 दिन के बाद।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏ ତ ଡେଟ୍ ଚାର୍ଟ ମୁଁ ଡିଟେଲ ଦେଖି।
ଡେଟ୍ ଚାର୍ଟ ମୁଁ ପଢି ସାରିଛି। I have read it.
ମାନେ କାଇଣ୍ଡଲି ସି मेरा This is a case where at the initial stage of asking me so called, they have said why will not be dismissed from service. I've taken that stand also.
Okay. ଆଉ କିଛି? ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
My lord, he has not went to the spot after 7 days, my lord. He went to the spot, my lord. And also he has not taken appropriate step to guard the vehicle, man. As per the rule 18 of the special, my lord, administrative order of the corporation, my lord, the DTM is the responsible officer who must take appropriate steps for guarding the vehicle, my lord. For these losses, my lord, the corporation losses a new bus. And all the parts, my lord, that vehicle's parts, engine and gearbox are stolen, and after that miscreants has set fire to the bus, my lord.
Okay.
ଫାଇଲ ଟା
ଆଉ କଣ
କୋର୍ଟ ମାଗିଥିଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା ସ୍ପେସିଫିକ
କଣ
ଏଇ 14/11/2022 ଅର୍ଡର 14/11/2022 ଅର୍ଡର lots of irregularities this is the third time the matter finally argued. Third time the matter is finally argued.
ହାର୍ଡ ଟାଇମ ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ସାର୍ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ରେ ସରି ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତା ଥାର୍ଡ ଟାଇମ ଭିତରକୁ ପଶିଲେନି ବୋଲି ରହିଲା ଚାଲିଲା ଯାଅ କରାଅ ଗୋଟେ ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ତ ଖତମ କରିଦବ
ପ୍ରଥମ
ଫେର ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ରେ ଆଇବ ଚାଲିଥିବ 10 ବର୍ଷ ଚାଲିଥିବ
ଦିଟାକୁ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ଅଫିସର
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସେ କେସରେ ଖାଲି ଚୁଚୁର ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଘୋରାଇଛି କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସେ କେସରେ
as side matter 4 judgments
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
well
କପି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
5 judgments
All the documents, my lord senior are annexed.
everything there all the documents are there in the file
no the initial show cause matter kindly have a glance to initial show cause kindly have a glance at initial show cause because
that
that is the show cause that was the explanation that was 31/5 minute
2005
2004
kete 31
yes
read it you have it you read it
no say I'm ଦେଇଛି ଗୋଟେ annexure 1 ରେ
ଅଛି ପଢନ୍ତୁ what is special about that what is special about that
no setare je pratham jo show cause ta mate magile setare I have explained immediately mela the managing director mela called me to submit an explanation chairman kam MD mela based on that I have given a show cause explanation
okay
and thereafter mela annexure 1 was issued
okay ठीक
in that manner he has said why would not be dismissed
okay order reserve
Item 26. May I plead notes? This matter is concerning compassionate appointment.
ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଦିଟା କ ମାଗିଥିଲେ କୋର୍ଟ ଯୋଉ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅର୍ଡର ତାଙ୍କର 18 ଆଉ ତାଙ୍କ ରୁଲ ଗୁଡା ତାଙ୍କ ରୁଲ ଗୁଡା ମିଳେନି ବାହାରେ ମେମୋରି ଦେଇଥିଲା ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି
yes 26
This matter is concerning compassionate appointment under rehabilitation assistance scheme sought for by the petitioner. The petitioner's father, Vipracharan Naik, was an employee under the opposite party number 2 bank, who passed away on 18/9/2005, and immediately in 2006 I applied for an appointment under RS scheme, and that matter was kept pending for 11 years. And annexure 7.
why didn't you decide within you kept it pending for 11 years
No, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, I have also filed an IA.
अरे सर रुहंतु ना आईए पे मु पचारछि ताको क्वेश्चन आईए होचंदी खाली प्रोसीड्यूरल रे जानतुनी सब्सटेंस रे जानतु आई लव सब्सटेंस नॉट प्रोसीड्यूर बाड़ में जाए सब्सटेंस इज मोर इंपोर्टेंट देन प्रोसीड्यूर आपण 11 वर्ष कमाई देली
Milord, BF of Opposition 2
सर ये
13 वर्ष
मते
पर फाइल
कोन आपण 11 वर्ष कमाई नेली
से 13 वर्ष पर से फाइल करछन केस टा
हां
आफ्टर 13 years फाइल
आपण के फाइल कले
My lord, in 2018 and 2017,
डेथ केते के भेला
my lord, death is on 18/9/2005. 18/9/2005.
2005
Yes.
आपण फाइल कले केबे
In 2006.
2006
Yes. And my application was communicated under annexure 7. Annexure 7, my lord. That is of the year 2017.
कोड अछि देखले
Yes.
कोड एप्लीकेशन टा केन देछंदी
And page 17, my lord. Page 17. I was communicated with a letter dated 26/5/2017 requiring to to fill up complies with instructions, and I complied that, and that
So why are you saying that after 13 years here, you know? So they immediately apply କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ 13 years କେମିତି ହେଲା?
काउंटर फाइल पारा 17 ଅଛି sir.
ए सर ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ସିଏ apply କଲେ death ହେଲା କେବେ?
18 yes 18/9/2005.
apply କଲେ 6 ରେ
Yes, ma'am.
କୋଉଠି ସେଟା apply ଟା କୋଉଟା?
That exact date I have not mentioned, but
Show me that is important.
but under annexure 7, annexure
Sure.
7, at page 17, my lord.
Nexus 7.
Yes, page 17. 18 also. Annexure 7 and 8. I was required to comply certain instructions.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ନା ଟିକେ ଅଟକନ୍ତୁ ଏ କେବେ କରିଥିଲେ ଆଉ କେବେ କେମିତି କହିବୁ କୋଉଠି ଜଣା ପଡିବ ଆପଣ apply କେବେ କଲେ କୋଉଠି ପାଇଲେ
2006, my lords.
କେବେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
But exact date I have not.
exact date ହେଲେ କେମିତି ଆମେ ଜାଣିବୁ
but
ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ 13 ବର୍ଷର ମାନିବୁ
No, but that is not disputed, my lord.
that is where is it not disputed tell me that is disputed
No, my lord, regarding the delay is concerned.
I am asking where is the date show me the date
The date I have not mentioned.
then you have to belatedly apply then
No, my lord,
That is
in this
presumed.
regard, I am also fortified with my lord's judgment.
sir where is more judgment କାଇଁ ଆପଣ fact clear କରନ୍ତୁ judgment କାଇଁ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ I am asking when did you apply
The date, exact date.
exact date ତ ଦରକାର sir apply ଆପଣ 14 ବର୍ଷ କି 13 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବି ତାହେଲେ ମୁଁ
That is not disputed, my lord.
No, no, not disputed କେମିତି ସେଟା ତ disputed
Had there been any
13 ବର୍ଷ ବୋଲି ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କଣ ପାଇଁ not
my lord,
disputed
had there been no application, there must
sir
not have-
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମୁଁ ପଚାରିଲି କଣ
Sir.
ମୁଁ କହିଲି when did you apply show me the document that's all you have to show me the document why are you going not disputed all these things
the date is not
so
mentioned.
that is important sir when you have applied that is more important when did you apply
Regarding the delay, they have
delay
taken-
ଆପଣ 13 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ apply କରିବେ ଆପଣ ଶୁଣାଯିବ
No, my lord,
କଣ ପାଇଁ ଶୁଣାଯିବ
regarding the delay is concerned, my lord.
ହଁ delay ତ ଗଲା
Delay
delay
is concerned.
ହଁ
My lord, I am also fortified with the judgment of this.
sir judgment କିଛି fortify କରେନି delay can't be fortified by any judgment no
The delay is
No.
condoned by the honor.
no no
My lord, the
କୋଉ କେସ ରେ କିଏ କଲା ମୁଁ କରୁନି
No, this is a reported case. my lord.
sir ହେଇଥାଉ delay ଶୁଣାଯିବନି ଆପଣ apply କରିବେ timely କରିବେ ସିଧା ଆଉ delay କଣ ପାଇଁ ଶୁଣାଯିବ
And that apart, my lord. In the meantime, after service
ଆପଣ
of
ଏତେ ବୁଲେଇ ବଙ୍କେଇ କାଇଁ
No,
କହିବେ ମୁଁ
my lord,
ସିଧା
after-
ଗୋଟେ ଆନ୍ସର ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ where is the date of application
My lord, the
show
date
me
of
the date
the date of application is not mentioned in
then
the
mention
application.
ତାହେଲେ କେମିତି ହବ
And in the meantime, my lord, after service of notice by my lords, now I have been served with a notice, order dated 15/3/2024, for which I have filed an IA.
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଆଇଟା ରଖିଥାନ୍ତୁ ମୋର ବେସିକ ଆନ୍ସର ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
Sir.
ହଁ, ଆପଣ ଆଇଟା ରଖିଥାନ୍ତୁ ସେ କେବେ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କଲେ ସାର୍ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କେବେ କଲେ
Sir, para 17 ଅଛି କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଫାଇଲ ରେ
ପାରା 7
17.
ନିଜ ସାଇଡରେ ଭୁଲ ଆଉ ଦେଖିବେନି ଖାଲି ମାନେ ସବୁ ଭୁଲ ଅପୋଜିଟ ସାଇଡ ସବୁ ଭୁଲ କରି ପକେଇଲା ଆପଣ ପୁରା ଏକଦମ ବଢିଆ ଆପଣ ବୁଝୁଛନ୍ତି ଠିକ ଅଛି ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ
It is a compassionate approach.
ସେଟା ନେବେ ତା ମନେ ଅଛି ଆମେ 12 ବର୍ଷ ତଳେ ଯିବି ଲୋକ ଆପଣ ୱେଟ୍ କରିଥିବେ ଆଉ ବାବା ଆସ ମାଳା ଧରିକି ତୁମକୁ ମାଳା ପିନ୍ଧିବେ
But they have not disputed my application.
disputed they have disputed your application they have disputed that they you have come to court otherwise you should have come to court disputed बोले तो ଆସିଲେ ଆପଣ court କୁ ଆଉ they have not disputed କେମିତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
Let them say.
statement ଦେବା ଆଗରୁ ଦି ଥର ଭାବିକି କହିବେ ଯାହା ଇଚ୍ଛା ପାଟିରୁ ବାହାରିଲେ କହିଦେବେନି they have not disputed then why have you come to court court କୁ ଆସିନଥାନ୍ତେ ଆପଣ ତ ସରି ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତେ dispute ଅଛି ବୋଲି ତ ଆଇଲେ ଏଠିକି କୋଉଠି କାଉଣ୍ଟରରେ କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
para 17 ରେ ଅଛି
ପାରା 17
କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଫାଇଲ The father is death is in 2005 and is the petitioner applicant filed at
କଣ apply କରିଥିଲେ 18 ରେ after 13 years he is right ଆପଣ ଖାଲି କହିଦେଲେ ହେଇଯିବ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ apply କରିଥିଲି ଆପଣ ଦେଖ proof ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
There is discrimination.
why discrimination sir ଆପଣଙ୍କ 13 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ apply ହେଲା discrimination ହେଲାନି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ एकदम perfect ଆଉ ଆପଣ ନ ଦେବାଟା ହଉଛି discrimination ହେଇଗଲା
No, my lord, in 2018 I have
ଦେଖ
not filed.
Land Constable of the bank submit the Land Constable of the bank submit that the petitioner had the petitioner's father, who was a deceased employee of the bank, died on 18/9/2005, and the present writ petition has been filed on 29/12/2018. It is the writ petition file ହେଲା ବାବୁ ସେ ଇଏଟା କେବେ କଲେ ତାଙ୍କର ଏଟା କେବେ କଲେ
Date of
application କେବେ
application 18 कले application था
सीधा डायरेक्ट कोर्ट को पळेଇଲେ ଆପଣ ପାଖକୁ ଯାଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି
ना वो तो डॉक्यूमेंट किसी देना है हमको
କିଛି ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି ତ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ରୁଫ କରନ୍ତୁ
Only I am expecting
yes sir
attention to
land constable the petitioner ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଟାଇମ ଦଉଛି ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଦଉଛି ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ ଡିସମିସ୍ କରିଦେବି ସିଧା ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ୍ ଆଉ ଇଆଡେ ସାର୍ ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ଟାଇମ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଦ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଅନ୍ ଫର୍ଷ୍ଟ ହେଲା ଯାହା ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ କେବେ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରିବେ ହେଲା the petitioner to file the necessary document proving the fact that he has applied in the year 2006 as claimed by him. Okay, accordingly, the let the matter be listed on 1st May, 2nd May. Hello, Anand.
Sir, serial 2. Millard serial
serial
2.
number 2, my lord, it has passed out in the meantime.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଆଣନ୍ଦ
My lord, in item 32, my lord, in item 32, I pray an accommodation for tomorrow. My lord.
କାହିଁକି
But I'm not feeling well. Tomorrow.
tomorrow କରିବି ନଉଛି ପୁଣି ଆଉ ଥରେ ମେନସନିଂ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଲିଷ୍ଟ
ଅଲଗା କୋର୍ଟ ଖାଲି ଦିଟା ରଖିଦେଲେ
ରଖିଦେଲେ କଣ କେତେ ନମ୍ବର
ଆଇଟମ 30 ମାର
30 30 କେବେ ଅପୋଜିଟ ପାର୍ଟି କିଏ ଅଛି opposite party okay list the matter on 6th
Item 30. Item 32, your lordship has directed to list it tomorrow, my lord. Let it taken up next week, my lord.
so କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ ପୁଣି ସେ
No, my lord, I am here. I am here.
next week no problem
My lord, tomorrow I mean.
sir ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ କହୁଛି ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍
My lord,
କହୁଛି
tomorrow I do have
ଆପଣ
some
ଡିସାଇଡ
personal
କରନ୍ତୁ କି
problem.
କୋଉ ଡେଟ୍ ରେ କରିବେ ନହେଲେ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
No, my lord, Monday, my lord, Monday.
ମଣ୍ଡେ ହେଇପାରିବନି 30th କରିଦିଅ Tuesday
Yes.
34 my lord.
6th ମାର
34 କଣ ହେଲା
My lord, tomorrow ro nale Passover my lord.
ପାସ୍ ଓଭର
My lord.
ମୋର ଫର୍ମ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି
Maybe taken up as last
ଆପଣଙ୍କର
item.
କିଛି ଅଛି after lunch ଅଛି
Seventeen. Next होची item 37. Next item 37.
17 कौन सा लगी अच्छा से ये that matter
53.
17
For the petitioner.
but I think they have asked for time
I was informed only after I reached. I wish they had told me earlier. What I understand is they want to now put something on affidavit. And if your lordship will recall on the last date, the point I had made was in view of the judgment in ML Sharma, what was left of those whole blocks, and therefore nothing survived
so
on the court linkages.
they want
to make a distinction.
they want to file some affidavit
They want to file some affidavit to make a
So
distinction. They want to
that-
put something on the record.
15 May I have given the date
I bowed down.
You don't have any
My
problem.
only request is may not go to the other side of the vacation then.
no
Your lordship will
That
hold
will
them
be-
down to the 15th.
that will be the
They
last
could
date.
have filed it on the last date then.
That will be the demise of the case 15 minutes
I bowed down.
next
I bowed.
Item 37.
37 also, my lord, Sam.
that is there.
Yes, 37, my lord, is that final hearing matter. So your lordship had kept it to today. That's a matter where the gentleman retired or demitted office rather as the State Information Commissioner of Orissa under the RTI Act. Now what happens under the RTI Act is today we are in the 11th year after he retired. He hasn't received a penny.
So the difficulty is he's been driven from pillar to post. Last date, what happened? I had in fact begun. I had made substantial final arguments. I had begun. Then the state gets up to take a ground, and a coordinate bench of this court, my lords, which is hearing the matter, they asked, where is this taken in your counter? This is raising for the first time. So then, my lords, the lordship were pleased to direct. The coordinate bench directed them. If you want to say this, then put it on affidavit.
So here the basic issue is the retirement benefit.
I would say service conditions, my lord, not just restricted to retirement benefit. In fact, for instance, leave pay encashment. That has nothing to do with retirement benefit. I would call it a part of the service conditions. My respectful submission is it is not so much a service issue as a pure question of interpretation of section 16, subsection 5, subsection B of the RTI Act. Your lordship will have to see, to my mind, my lords, when I read the act, it is a peremptory mandate by Parliament saying what has to be done. The state has absolutely no jurisdiction to stick its nose in the matter and say, no, this can't be done, which is what they have done.
What
So,
the state is saying.
yes, I'm so grateful, my lords. So, my lords, if I can just take a step back, would your lordships take the act first, the RTI Act, because then I can explain the point better. So, my lord, the essential fact which is not in dispute in this case is this gentleman was appointed as the State Information Commissioner under the RTI Act. Now, how this act works, my lords, is your lordship is aware, my lords, right to know or right to information.
Don't go to all these things. I know that.
No, no,
only simply just
I'm
come
giving,
to the point.
I'm giving a pinpointed answer. That is why. That was always a fundamental right. They made an act to implement it.
16.5.
Yes.
The salaries and allowance
I'm grateful.
payable to and other terms and condition of service of the State Information Commissioner and the State Information Commissioner shall be such as may be prescribed by the central government.
I bow down. Now,
So
I am not covered by this.
Is that it should not state.
I am not covered by this, my lords. This was amended. I am covered by the section as it existed prior to the amendment. Please see the footnote of the page.
Just hold on. Next, provided that the salaries and allowances and other condition of services.
That won't apply, my lord. With respect, my lord, that doesn't apply. Lordship will see the footnote.
Shall not be varied in the provided further that the State Chief Information Commissioner and the State Information Commissioner appointed before the commission. So your question is basically it is to be regulated by the central government, not state government.
There is nothing of regulation. That is my point. Please see the footnote.
Regulation is not in that sense. I mean,
yes, it is entirely parliamentary. State has no business interfering. And my lords, if your lordship will see the footnote, I am governed by the section in the footnote, the earlier section that it existed. Please see, my lords, the earlier section, the salaries and allowances payable to and other terms and conditions of service of A. A is State Chief Information Commissioner. I am not that. I am B. The State Information Commissioner shall be the same as that of the Chief Secretary to the state government. So it is peremptory. What they say is, since the Chief Secretary is a cadre position and therefore he is an employee of the government, we will not give it to you because you are not my employee. That's the short question there is. My answer to that, my lords, as a point of interpretation of the Act, there is a difference when it comes to appointment to a statutory post and a difference when somebody is an employee. I am not their employee under this Act. Parliament has said, I am holder of a statutory post. There are judgments that have said.
If they're not employee
yes,
of the post.
Yes.
But the statute.
The statute mandates whatever he is getting, I must get.
Yes.
And there is no question of discretion. What happened after that, my lords? The Act was amended. Now they rely on the amendment to say, 1 minute the Act is amended and therefore the government.
Central government amended.
State government. Central government is not quarreling here.
This act?
Pardon me, my lords?
Can the central government amend this act? Is the state government?
That's the difficulty. Their argument accordingly
Can
is,
you amend?
They have said since central government, since the parliament amended this act in 2019, I will use the amendment now to make out a case for myself, which I never had.
No. Just
how can you do that?
I want to know. Has the state government amended this? How can?
No, state government has no power to amend
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
Yes.
State government cannot.
That's
so state government has to implement section 15(5)(b) as it exists. They are arguing, no, I have the power to therefore read the section the way I want, even though it is not amended. And I will therefore not give you because you are not my employee.
In fact, your lordship, my lords, these post your lordship, that is the state chief commissioners and other post, my lords, their being held by mostly retired government employees who are already under a pensionable establishment, your lordship. So they are already receiving pension after being retired, my lords. Now what happens, my lords? That additional pension amount that they're getting, that is already deducted from their salary, my lords, that they get here. So the question of, my lords, getting pension on account of serving 5 years here doesn't arise on reading bare perusal of 16.5 of this act, your lordship. Because that is clearly, it has stated that the salaries and allowances payable and other terms and conditions, my lords. So the pension doesn't come under.
You mean to say that is equivalent to the state chief secretary?
Lordship.
All the condition and everything.
Lords, it's not entirely equivalent.
But
because,
not the pension, all the retirement benefit.
my lords, the salary will be equivalent, your lordship. But there is no provision for awarding pension, your lordship. In the RTI Act, there is not a single provision on that ground. And second, your lordship, my lords, their
You have
content.
a point.
But I will meet
A
it.
person will be appointed after 5 years. How will he get a pension?
I
and
bow
all
down.
these
I
things?
bow down. I will show you judgments that have
No,
interpreted
forget
this.
the judgments. First clarify from the
I'm
statute.
answering your question, my lords.
If a person is appointed for only for 5 years,
I bow down.
even for state government employee to
I bow
get
down.
to be eligible for
I bow
pension,
down.
you have to work for minimum
I bow down.
10 years.
I bow down.
Minimum.
I
So how
absolutely,
can you expect your
absolutely-
pension, everything after 5 years of
I bow down to that point,
Yes.
which is why I said, all that has to be done here is, your lordship will fix this on a date when I can address you. I have to produce those judgments where this very section has been interpreted, and the distinction that has been made is this. If I was an employee of the government under this act.
But one thing, if
Your
you
lordship,
read the
I
state
understand.
government
Your lordship
employee
says I don't have
pension
pensionable
act-
service. Your
Ah.
lordship, as I understand what is falling from the benches, I don't have pensionable service.
Yes.
My respectful submission is this: pension is only one facet of all the issues that arise. So
Other things
possibly,
you have, you may have
possibly-
point, but
possibly-
for pension you don't have.
possibly, therefore, my lords, what is falling from the court is on pension. Your lordship may take a different view, but there is a
Totally different
gamut of.
because a person will come for 5 years. How can you?
I
get
bow,
pension?
which is why I
He's
said.
not at all eligible.
Which is why I said I bow down to that, and I will address my lords. Your lordship may take a view against me. I have nothing again.
You just
My
come
point
with
is,
a note and give me a case law, whatever. What do you want?
I am ready, my lords.
15, let it be 15 on the same day.
I have
Since you
no
are coming
difficulty.
on the
I have no
same day.
difficulty. My lords, my only issue is I don't want to come on a day when your lordship board is heavy, because I will need about
No,
an
no,
hour.
not my body is not heavy.
I'll need about an
doesn't
hour.
matter. Doesn't matter.
I'll
Even
need
if
about
heavy,
an
I will
hour.
manage.
2 points I will make, my lords. That's what. 2 points I will make. One,
If you want to argue, argue fully. Or if you want to argue another day, I'm giving.
I
you
am
time.
ready.
Are you ready to argue?
I am ready.
Finish.
But-
And all the case law also, whatever
Yes,
you want to do,
I have
do
that.
Yes.
My lords,
Give it.
my colleague has all the judge.
Yeah.
I'll need about an hour, my lords. That's why.
Hour is not required. 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes.
I bow down.
This is not
On-
this is such a
on-
great case that it requires.
On pension. On
Yes,
pension.
on pension, 5 minutes.
I am for a minute saying, leave
Give me a
aside.
note otherwise.
My lords, I bow down.
Give me a note.
Pension aside.
This
There are
this is a
several
case that will
issues.
take hardly 5 minutes.
My lords, other than pension, there are about 5 or 6 issues that arise. That is why I
Just tell
began.
me the issue. Just
Yes, I'm so grateful. Number one, my lords. The section says,
just. Well, they made a party with the government of India, is one of the party, but my instruction is that they want to delete the name from the cast title. I have nothing to say.
Government of
So,
India-
my estate is there, my lord. If anything,
You be there, not I need not be
my
deleted.
estate there, just time.
No, need not be deleted. We are the necessary party. How can you?
well, it's a parliamentary legislation. They'll have to be heard.
So government of India has a important role, sir.
My lords. Well, lords, all I'm saying is there are 2 points in this matter.
Yes.
First point. First point is, it is not in dispute. One part your lordship will take it. It is not in dispute. What your lordship, what fell from the court is not in dispute. Question is, the same legislation has been implemented throughout the country. So one fact that your lordships will have to look at is, other than Odisha, there are people who have come, who are not from the government sector. They have put in service. How has that been done when they did not have rules under this act? And that therefore is a question of interpretation. That is proposition 1.
What is
Contempt,
proposition
yes.
1?
Yes.
Tell me.
So, my lords, if your lordship will see the act, the distinction that I was making was, when I read the footnote. So what happened was, this law was made in 2005. When they made it in 2005, section 16(5)(b) was parental. There is no room for delegated legislation under the act. There were a large number of people, my lords, who were being brought in from public service, large number of people being brought in from private service also. Over time, Parliament then said, we will amend this act, because the government said we want to make delegated legislation. Why? under the scheme of the act as it then stood, when I had been appointed to the post, for employees of the State Information Commission, there was a power to make delegated legislation. For people who are the holder of the post, there was no power.
Employees of the the Information Commission is different. They
About-
they are in a different footing, you are in a different footing.
I am so grateful. Therefore,
They are
that
not
is my argument.
they are not holding statutory.
I am so grateful.
Yes.
Therefore, that is the distinction. Therefore, because they were not holding statutory force, they were employees, they had the power. Here, as I am
No, not the
concerned,
power. They are governed under different
they are
statutes.
I completely bowed out.
They are under the state government,
Complete- I
all
completely
rules
bowed out.
governed by the state
I
government.
completely bowed out, which
Yes.
is my point, in fact. Therefore, they are governed by something different.
Yeah.
I was a holder of a post. What happened was, eventually, they amended the law. They opened the door. Your Lordship was reading the section as it now exists. There is a power to make delegated legislation. Using that power, they allowed in a limited way pension for some people.
No, just delegated
allow.
legislation for what?
They did allow. Well, that's
No,
the-
delegation legislation for what?
Yes. They said to implement section 15(5) as it now exists.
16.5.
16(5)
Ah.
as it now exists after amendment in 2015.
Mm.
We are allowing now rules to be made. And thereafter rules were made. I have to take you through that body of rules. My respectful submission, therefore, is only this. Proposition 1. For the time when the act existed, there was no rule to make any delegated legislation.
Okay.
It is a constitutional right that you cannot post facto change conditions. There's any number of judgments on this. The act itself, the first proviso itself says, you will not alter salaries and anything to my detriment after my retirement. Therefore,
No,
what is-
first of all, just hold on. Where is the question of giving you salary or any pensionable benefit after your retirement? That is there is no question at all.
my lords, are completely bowed down.
Because
Why I
there is
said-
no provision in the act.
I am so grateful, my lords,
Yeah.
which is why I
This
said,
is you are coming here for 5 years. 5 years is statutory post.
Yes.
Like many retired bureaucrats, many people are coming.
I bow down.
So you at that time, whatever amount you get, the pensionable amount what is accrued, that is deducted. That part is
The courts
adjusted
have, the
that
courts
way.
have taken a slightly different view. That's all
This is same thing like Human Rights Commission, other things.
in fact, my lords, when notice was issued, that's a
Yes.
question that had
Yes.
been asked to me, and I had answered it then also saying, look at the act in every case. Take, for example, a state consumer dispute resolution. I'm giving you one example. They are governed by by the Consumer Protection Act.
Correct.
The section is different.
Correct.
Here, the section is different. You cannot have a one size fits all because in every case you'll look at the
I'm
section.
saying this is giving an example.
Yes.
So here, when a person is coming for 5 years, where is the pensionable
I am
right?
therefore, my lord,
Does he have the
I
pensionable
clarified at the beginning. I clarified at the beginning that pension is one of the issues. The section.
What are the
does-
other issues?
One of the issues.
Except,
Yes,
I
I'm
mean,
so
in
grateful.
addition to
The
pension.
first issue is leave pay encashment.
Hmm.
First, why? Because well, there are direct judgments of the Supreme Court that say.
Forget Supreme Court, our facts come from the facts.
Okay, can I explain the facts, then, my lord?
Yes.
Yes, I'm so grateful. Very.
Supreme Court judgment you can give me at the end.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I completely agree with that. So, my lord, the first point is what happens in this case. Just give me a minute. Fellows. The essential fact, there is absolutely no dispute. I was the State Information Commissioner of Orissa between 2008 to 2013. At the relevant point of time when I was appointed, the Act did not even envisage any kind of rules. Therefore, under the Act as it then existed, the state government had no role to play at all. There is only an Act, the Act has to be implemented. State government has no jurisdiction. How therefore did they pay me my salary? And for that, your lordship will first come to page 59. The slightly interesting issue, my lords, I also took some time to go through it and I want to assess my lords fully. I believe I'll need some time because it's a very ticklish issue.
So you
Different
take
high
time
courts
now,
have-
I'm not saying no. You take
No,
time.
no, I'm only
Take
saying.
time, come with a good note, just come prepared.
Very well, your lordship, and keep it.
So
in
when
mind,
do you
I have no
want-
difficulty.
tell me,
I have no
I'm not-
difficulty.
Kebe.
Give a call back, 15 May of I have no problem.
So 15 minutes, let's
15.
2 p.m. Huh?
2 p.m. I'm only saying, my lords, one issue that
You
one
just give me your give a good note before
a
you
proposition.
start. Yeah.
So what I'll do, my lords, if your lordship
And
permit.
state also, you also prepare it.
My lord, so I'll
Your
And
lord-
give me whatever case, judgment, whatever.
Yes, if your lordship permits, I'll hand it over to the courtmaster in advance, so your lordship has
Yes.
it before the hearing.
Yes.
All I want to flag at this stage, before your lordship reads the note. Number one, your lordship will be reading the Act as it existed without rules. and therefore will not go into what happened later, because that issue, the constitutional validity of
We'll see that.
no, no, could it have been done, has been challenged and is pending in Supreme Court. So it will not give them any right.
Yes, you get that.
And Melody, I'll give you a note and a copy of the judgments and records on it. I would really hope, Melody, because if the High Court laid down a law on this,
Let you assist me
no, I will.
with your assistance.
I will.
This matter, I am appearing for OP number 5, State Information Commission. In fact, I filed my counter.
You also file your good note.
I filed my counter. In my note, no, 2 paragraphs, very small paragraphs in my
Okay,
counter.
give me a short note.
Yes, my lord. We said that since the state government is the.
So you are selling the same book.
Yes,
They have filed. Actually, they can't on the record, but they want to.
Okay. Next.
Item 40.
Please, your lords.
40.
My lords, item 40, with permission of my learned senior, your lordship. Lords, this matter was listed on last Monday. Your lordship had given us 2 days time to file an affidavit, my lords. My lords, due to, my lords, I made a miscommunication, my lords. I indicated that
You need time.
No, my lords, we have already filed an affidavit. My lords, we filed an IA for the dispensing of the personal appearance of the secretary, GA department, my lords.
So let's
That your lords.
let's see the affidavit. What was it?
Yes, lordship.
That is
your
to-
lordships
that is to
remember-
make them serious, actually.
Lord-
This is to make them serious, nothing else. So what is the?
Your lordships, remember, this is the
Yeah, you
case
have
where
got that.
9 years delay in implementing the order of a minor punishment of stoppage of single increment,
Yeah.
for which an OS officer lost her
Yes, yes.
chance to become an IS
So
officer.
you have filed the reply.
Lordship, I'm
I'll-
also
I'll
filing a short written notes, my lords, with only one judgment, your lordship. I'm serving a copy of the lords.
No, I want the reason for delay.
Lordship,
Why should the state government will take 9 years to complete this?
I'll read out, my lord, what they have mentioned in the affidavit. It
Let's,
seems very preposterous, but I'll just read out 2 paragraphs.
Yeah.
If your lordships have that,
affidavit dated 18/4/2024, your lordship. Additional affidavit filed on behalf of opposite parties number 1 and 3. So I'm serving the hard copy.
Not come to vote record. What is the reply there?
yes, I'll just take your lordships to page 2.
Hmm.
Para 3 and 4 are, my lord, if your lordship, that it is humbly submitted that the order of punishment was not implemented while sanctioning the annual increment of the petitioner falling on 1/9/2011. Thereafter, the subsequent increments of the petitioners falling on such and such dates have been sanctioned in the SCV Medical College and Hospital, Cuttack, while along C was continuing as administrative officer, SCVMH, and she was well aware of the fact that order of punishment has not been implemented. It is pertinent to note that being an administrative officer at SCV Medical College, she was part of the hierarchy dealing with the establishment work of the MCH, and therefore she could have ensured implementation of the R&DM order dated so and so during her annual increments.
So doesn't answer my question. My question is why there was a delay.
And
Why
again, my
there
lord, on
was-
the next
see,
page.
if-
Lords,
When you are awarding just sentence
Lordship,
or awarding some punishment to your employee,
my lords.
that should be as quick as possible. You cannot go
Hold on,
on
your
for
lordship.
11 years, 12 years, and suddenly see how it is affecting his or her career. At 11 years, 10 years, these periods, they are deprived of their promotion.
Lordship,
And also mental agony is separate.
No, well, that is separate.
Lords,
Also, your lordships may read the para 4. That is even more surprising. They say that the department was not aware of the fact.
The punishment order. The department is not aware. How
Lords,
can the department say not ever?
Lords, the Lordship may kindly consider, my lords. I'm submitting, my lords. I'm answering your Lordship's question.
How this department
Lords,
can ever?
the order of punishment.
You are
Lordship.
punishing to something to, I mean, your employee is in the receiving end.
Yes, my lords.
And the department doesn't know.
My lords, the order was passed by the Revenue and Disaster Management Department, your Lordship.
Whatever department, it is part of the
answering, my lord.
government. It is not a separate a government
Lordship.
from Pakistan or
My lord,
Bangladesh.
it is not, my lord. It is not. It is
Your
within
government.
intra-department, your Lordship. But my humble submission is that after that, she was posted as the administrative officer of SCB MCH, your Lordship.
When he,
There, my lord, then the contention of the petitioner is that then she wrote a letter to the SCB MCH to carry out the order of the punishment, your Lordship. My lords, allegedly that letter was forwarded to us, my lords. My lords, that pleading has already been taken before the Central Administrative Tribunal, your Lordship. I've annexed that order in our written notes, my lords. And that Central Administrative Tribunal has already considered that and rejected the petition of the
how it will go to Central Administrative Tribunal?
No, my lord. Because they had challenged-
OS officer. OS officer can't go to Central.
state cadre, your Lordship.
State is.
Well, in any case, the Central Administrative Tribunal has passed an order, your Lordship, and this exact prayer has already been addressed, my lords.
This is something not acceptable, sir. When you are passing some order and your department doesn't know what you are passing, and wherever, even if he is a deputation to some other, I mean, that is also part of the
Lordship, I agree, my lord.
system. You're not deputed to some other state or
No,
something.
not even deputed to department. OS or IS cadre, they are central. They can be in any department.
No, they are, see, they are posted as a registrar of some university.
No, they can be
registrar of some
like
medical
starting from
college.
Tahsildar till.
No, I admit, my lord, like my sir, concession to this aspect may not be recorded. But I admit that there has been delay, your Lordship. We will oblige with whatever order your Lordship passes, my lord.
9 years. Her
Now,
career is
just
2 years left.
My lords, one more only facet I want to bring before your Lordship, my lords. This, in fact, how it came again to the knowledge of the opposite parties is that the petitioner again wrote in 2020, your Lordship. When after she came into the zone of consideration for the IAS rank, your Lordship.
She was not considered.
Lords, for 9 years, she did not write. Then again, all of a sudden in the year 2020, she wrote because she knew that she has come into the zone of consideration, my lords.
And that is, you cannot attribute the mistake to him because that is your mistake. When you are awarding a punishment and that is not implemented for 10 years, 12 years, and suddenly you cannot attribute that mistake to him because, oh, no, you didn't apprise us. You didn't intimate us. You can't take that.
My lords, yes.
Yes.
But these are our stands, your Lordship. Lordship may decide the.
No, this stand, they have to write the exact reason why they are.
Lords, that is the reason, Lords,
No,
because it
I'm-
came into our knowledge, my Lords.
This court is totally not satisfied with the reason given in the affidavit filed by the, who is filed the affidavit? By the
May I suggest something subject to your
the
lordships?
Assistant Director Law, General Administration and Public Grievance Department, Odisha, Lok Sabha Bhavan, Bhubaneswar. Let a responsible officer of the department, not less than a joint secretary rank, should file a detailed reply as to why the implementation of the punishment order of R and DM department was not implemented for 12 years.
9 years.
Sorry, 9 years. And the affidavit should contain the reason in a very specific terms and also explain the delay. Explain the delay for such non-implementation. This said affidavit will be filed by 1st of May. Place the matter on 2nd May.
May I suggest something subject to your lordships, this thing. Lord, since she is getting to the fag end of her career, they can also, without order being specific on that account, they can find out if it can be reconsidered at that point, because her career has been spotless throughout, except for this
Okay,
issue where also she was.
And the after- and the London Council, the state will also try to find out if find out if the department can, what do you say,
Reconsider her candidature for the
reconsider the candidature of the present petitioner for
For-
IAS,
for IAS,
for IAS.
promotion to the IAS cadre.
Yes, promotion to the promotion IAS card. This is the matter on first, second.
My lords, may I pray Lordship may take that IF dispensing the personal
That your
affidavit.
lordships may pass.
That is okay. The dispensing personal presence, the personal presence of the secretary, GA department. Dispense with. Need not be present, but he has to file a detailed
My
affidavit.
lords, we'll file a reply, my lords.
What is the reason? It's in a very just casual way of putting things.
More or less repeating what they have stated in the counter itself.
Grateful, your lord.
Casually it is written, not properly written. They should have. And who is written? Law officer. Who is the law officer to
Lord,
give affidavit here?
she has
Have I
been-
told the law officer to give the affidavit?
Lords, she has been authorized, your lordship.
How can he be authorized? He is a responsible officer, no law officer, not the responsible officer. It is. They don't want to serve the responsibility, they don't have to take responsibility.
Lords, she's the assistant director, my lords.
Assistant director or this
I'll file from,
section officer.
I'll file a better affidavit, my lords.
Always when the government files an affidavit, it should not be less than a joint secretary rank officer,
Lordship.
not less than. Yes. It can't be written, filed by anybody and everybody.
I'll ensure that from now on, my lords.
Item 53.
53.
My lords.
53.
My lords, I will place it, my lords.
So
What has happened, my lords?
what is the further
By
affidavit?
order dated, my lordship, by order dated 6/3/24.
Sir, you have filed something, let him take the instruction. If
No, I have not filed. What I have filed is, this is what they argue, it is all on record. What they have argued, I have only compiled it saying that the convoluted reasoning which they given is all false. It is all there. I am given the page marks also of my writ. Because my due date of ultimately my license will expire.
No, when is the institute was to suppose to
Yes,
file something?
they have come, my lord.
Have you filed something?
Yes, he has come, he has not filed. He's come with the documents.
No, have you, I have told them to file something.
Come here. He is the chief instructor from Gati, and he reiterates my submissions. He reiterates my submission. I've done 62 hours, required is 50 hours. I've done 62
No,
hours.
not on that. I am on something else. I am on you have last time what the order?
My lord, I am placing. Last occasion, your lordship, I made a query, and your lordship also directed that this query should be answered by the Gati. Kindly have a glance to page 49, my lord, of the brief. Page 49.
49.
And it's a 2 series.
Yeah.
Got it, my lord? The note portion. Installment, how it will be paid. Installment 3 of fee shall be released only after obtaining requisite utilization certificate and progress report from the chief flight instructor and trainee pilot, both in respect of fee released in previous installments. So I raised this point. The person concerned, I mean the petitioner, he has not handed over the utilization certificate. We have paid the 2 installment, but before releasing the 3rd installment, we have the Gati should the petitioner should hand over the utilization certificate. And how you have utilized this money? For this reason, your lordship directed the.
So you have received the first installment. You have received the first installment.
We have received the first 2 installments.
First 2 installments.
There's no dispute on that.
Okay. So then you the utilization certificate has to be given by the candidate.
Yes.
Candidate. And what was the third installment? How much delay was there?
Sorry, say that again.
The third installment, how much delay was there?
I think there's 5 years.
Yes,
5
after 5 years, they will
5 years.
So that is the main issue.
That is the main issue. That is the main issue.
In the first rate petition, the Union of India filed an affidavit indicating that we have released the amount. But I have filed an affidavit and showed before your lordship with a letter that we have the third installment was received from the Government of India much later. That means in the year 2020, the amount which he was the Union of India filed their certificate. The amount which they showed is that in their affidavit that these are the amount we have already released. That is much more less than the amount fixed, my lord.
My lord,
That is the reason why I on that date your lordship also directed Mr. Pari and CGC. Of course, nobody also there.
But the thing is
that is confirmed.
when a person
Judgment
see,
pronounced.
once a person has already taken admission, part of payment has been
Yes,
made,
yes.
part of the training is over, and he because of the foreign constraint, all these things are stopped. And the career gets jeopardized.
5 years.
তারপরে তারপর ସେମାନେ
5 years, my lord, and no explanation given.
47 page 47 ରେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଯୋଉ କ୍ରାଇଟେରିଆ ଅଛି for
I've
release
fulfilled
of
all
the
the
amount,
criteria.
ନାଇଁ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି। Your lordship may kindly
What is the
glance to page
criteria?
47 my
Criteria, my lord, my lordship would see my affidavit, my lord. Page 3.
Just what is the criteria?
lordship kindly have a glance to page 47 my lord।
Page 4, my lord, my lordship says I've given it in detail.
47 is what is the criteria?
ହଁ 47 ରେ ସେଇଠି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଯୋଉ ତାର ଟୋଟାଲ ଫ୍ଲାଇଂ ଆୱାର୍ସ ଗୁଡାକ ସେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। ମୁଁ ଏବେ ଯୋଉଟା ପଢୁଥିଲି ପେଜ 49 ରେ ସେଇଠି କ୍ରାଇଟେରିଆ ଗୁଡା ଫିକ୍ସ ହେଲା। First installment 33% shall be released at the time of admission for initial flying training of 50 hours. He has completed 61 hours. So fast complete.
That part no problem. The
No
question is when a person is in the anticipation of receiving some
Third installment.
financial help from the state and enters into a course which is generally highly, I mean, what do you call, it's basically
Scheduled cost.
fee is very high. So he or she enters into that profession, I mean the training, and suddenly just
And that was scheduled cost.
that disturbs everything.
Scheduled cost.
Then now what to do? Now how to solve the problem, sir? Suggest me.
Only have short for.
Now what is this? What is the suggestion? From your
Suggestion
side?
is public law remedy under
And all these things. Let's
all
solve
that
the problem.
it all depends
Let's
upon
solve
my
the problem,
lordship.
sir. And now let's solve the problem.
Yes, solve the
Suggest me.
problem. My
Let's-
lord, I've spent from my pocket 30 lakhs.
Now you have completed your training.
145 hours I've completed.
You have completed.
And my learned friend will.
Now you have become pilot.
No. I've got another 35 hours, 40 hours to complete.
So so total how much money they are supposed to give you?
They were supposed to give 24 lakhs. They did not give. I paid from my
24
pocket.
lakhs.
I paid from my pocket. My lordship.
For the first time he is raising this point my lord।
No.
24 lakhs।
How much money you should have received?
ମୁଁ
He should have received from the government how much?
My
30 lakhs
lordship.
total,
Huh?
total 30 lakhs
30 lakhs.
already we have paid।
You paid the whole amount.
whole amount
32.
But after 5 years.
କେତେ
32.
32।
32 lakhs. But what about the gap you have maintained?
That,
Beautiful gap.
ମୁଁ ସେଇଟା
After 5 years.
I have categorically mentioned in my affidavit my lord। We
No,
have
total.
not received the amount.
Just a minute. I want to solve the issue.
yes, my lord.
Ah.
All
So
that I'm saying.
total amount of money was supposed to be spent was 32 lakh.
Yes.
30
And you have received, government has so far paid how much?
30 lakhs is total amount. We have paid 32 lakhs.
32 lakhs you have paid.
The Gati, the institute.
You have received, Mr. Gati? You have
Yes.
received?
We have pending 6 lakhs.
You have received, how much you have received?
24 lakhs total.
24 lakh. So,
ସେଇଟା ଯୋଉ ମୁଁ ପକେଇଥିଲି ସେ ଯୋଉ ଗୋଟେ ତାକୁ ଆମେ ପଇସା ଦେଇଥିଲୁ ବଟ ସେ ପଇସାଟାକୁ ସେ ରିଲିଜ କରିନଥିଲା।
okay.
ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ର ଗୋଟେ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ। ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ଆମେ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଥିଲୁ ସେଟାକୁ ସେ ରିସିଭ ସେଟାକୁ ଆମେ ତା ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ଆମେ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟଲି ତା ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଦେଇଥିଲୁ।
Student account.
ସ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଆମେ ଦେଇଥିଲୁ ଇନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁସନ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଟା ଦେଇଥିଲୁ ତାକୁ
ଟିକେ sir, ଶୁଣ,
4 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ସେ ଗତିକି ପେମେଣ୍ଟ କଲା 6 ଲକ୍ଷ ନିଜ ପାଖରେ ରଖିଲା।
No, it's
ଆଉ
totally
ଗୋଟେ
false.
ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ନଉଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ମୁଁ ମୋର ଫୁଡିଂ ମୋର ଲଜିଂ ଏଗୁଡା ସବୁ ମୁଁ ଦଉଥିଲି ସେ ତମକୁ କିଏ କହିଥିଲା
Totally false.
ତମକୁ
My
କିଏ
lordship
କହିଥିଲା
is
ସେଥିରୁ
not
ଦବା
first
ପାଇଁ
paid.
ଆମେ
First
ତମକୁ
paid.
ପଇସା ଦେଇଥିଲୁ ଆମେ ଦେଇଥିଲୁ ତ ସେଥିରୁ ଆଡଜଷ୍ଟ
I have paid.
ମନକୁ
My
ଦେଇଥିଲୁ ନା
lordship
ମୁଁ ଦେଇଥିଲି
says, I have paid 24 lakhs fees. I have paid from my pocket, and my lordship says that.
So anyway, government was supposed to pay 32 lakh,
Yes.
Already we have
right? And you have already paid and paid to the institution or the candidate.
Institution.
Two installment to the institution, one installment to the student concerned.
The one installment, last installment, how much you have paid to the student?
Only 8 lakhs directly.
So institution has received so far 24 lakh.
Yes,
Yes.
my lord.
24 lakh.
24.
From how many candidates?
One candidate.
From one candidate.
Only one candidate, okay.
Only one.
So another 8 lakh you have
Yes.
to receive.
Yes.
So if they have paid already 32 lakhs, so where from is another 8 lakh?
No,
will be,
no.
sir?
The question that arose for consideration, after 5 years, they're paying this. I've lost my 5 years of flying.
But
That
why
was
have you maintained the gap of 5 years, sir?
Yes, that is what. And
We
the
have-
central government gave 199
So
crore.
now we have to pay 5 lakh rupees.
We have not received the assistance from the central government in time, my lord. That is the sir ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ
The central government, why did you give in time, sir? Central government, sir, why didn't you give them money in time?
I didn't have rather the central government saying that I have deleted the party. I wrote several letters to them. They are coming in different thing, you delete the party.
No, the central government has paid, but they have, I mean, I'm not into all these things. So see, do one thing, Mr. Mahapatra. Since you have delayed,
Sorry, sir,
whatever
my lord, I
may be the
don't-
reason, whatever may be the reason, state government should have arranged it. Whatever may be the reason, you have to pay the at least 5 lakh rupees. should be. 5 lakh, 5 year, 5 year delay.
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ସେ ଯୋଉ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରୁମେଣ୍ଟ ତାକୁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି ସେଟା ବି ଆମେ ସେଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଲ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ରୁ ନ ଆସିବା ପୂର୍ବରୁ
These are all, central government, state, see, why should a candidate will suffer because of your fiscal federalism? Yeah. That fiscal federalism should not come in the way.
I will talk with the secretary, my lord, himself. If
My lordship would close this matter. My lordship would close this order. Take this.
Just a minute, sir. Let him take instruction from the secretary, and I'm
Please,
just do one thing. Just do one thing. Just he say, because of the delay, you are likely to pay 5 lakh rupees. Tell him. 1 lakh manage kariba 1 lakh sir kar do. Same thing.
My lord, poverty is society is malady. And sympathy should be my lordship's response. And a person like my lordship, if it does not come from the left hand, will not
Okay, anyway, you take instruction. Let him take instruction.
and let it come on Tuesday.
more time.
Will not Tuesday because there's
3-4 days. Let's at least let's give 3-4 days.
Wednesday. Wednesday.
Thursday.
Not Thursday. Wednesday again. Thursday happened.
Sir, time is morning issue.
Friday
ଏବେ election time officer କିଏ କୋଉଠି ଥିବେ ସେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ତାଙ୍କୁ time ଦେବେ ନା ଆଉ
Friday ରଖନ୍ତୁ Thursday ରଖନ୍ତୁ
Monday ରଖୁଛି Monday 29th.
ଆଚ୍ଛା
29th.
And in the
Because there
meantime,
may not be many officers present because they are all
and
election.
in the meantime, my lordship said there should be no impediment in flying because of the matter case pending. So my learned friend will ensure that he is given flying.
No, why should there be implement?
Because of the case, they have stopped flying.
Okay, the flying training.
Flying training.
The flying training, there shall not be any impediment of any kind of flying training given to the petitioner.
And should ensure completion at the earliest.
And they will do so.
And they will, my lordship, one word from my lordship will help. He will help my friend also. Bada.
Then first of all, first for the state to take instruction regarding the delay of the disbursement of the fund which has created disturbance in the career of the petition, which
You must come to my house.
let me type instruction.
May I pray one thing, my lord? Let my learned friend may serve a affidavit copy of the affidavit to me. I also get the instruction how much
Okay.
can you give it. Then it will surprise the what lordship is
Yes.
saying. I get the bond.
Okay.
সেটা তাও রেকর্ড
Appearance of the president. Pin number kete? Kete pin number kete?
Lord, I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
Kete?
We are for OP number.
ना ये जो गति वाला
1, 2. 1 and
गति कहते
1 and 2, no?
1 and 2.
ସେ ଦି ପ୍ରକାର ଚିଠି ଦେଲେ ଆମକୁ ଗୋଟେ ଚିଠି ଦେଲେ ସେ ତାକୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
हैं छाड़ा इनको खत्म हो गया
ये कटिया बैंक होइछ।
complete
ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ପରୀକ୍ଷାରେ ପାସ୍ କରିନି ଆମକୁ ଲେଖିକି ଦେଲେ ଏବେ ସେ କିଛି କ୍ଲାରିଫାଇ କଲେ
now they passed the exam
Yes.
all exam passed
ଏବେ ପାସ୍ କରିନି
they have cleared everything
He's passed,
Oh,
he had to pass the exam twice.
how much time they require for completion of their the training program how many hours they have to fly again
Total 200 hours.
huh
Total 200 hours.
no how much time how much hours left
About 50 hours.
another 50 hours
Yes.
okay finish that 50 hours so that now you are satisfied okay
ଗତି and the
okay now you should also get satisfied
He's
Okay.
passed all the exams.
okay fine
Lordship noted the our appearance in 1, 2 and 6. Along with VK Patel.
will also take instruction regarding the release of funds for this purpose. Next. Monday. Next item.
Passed over matter item number 8.
8. May I please, Lordship?
Just now I received the copy, man.
So you take instruction. Lord Constable, the bank shall take instruction. This is the matter. First May.
till then no course of action
अरे क्या no coercive action बोलते हैं? What is the coercive action they are going to take against you?
they have sent the seizure
पटेल आप लोग निकले सांग coercive action निकले
21st
खाली no coercive action उन्हें लिखा है तो कहीं लिखी क्यों?
simply
Court are not supposed to write anything. Bank matter है किसी लिखी बनी. Bank में पैसा देवे ना हाले जीवो जैसे.
we have already
property जीवो.
paid the total EMI and also interest also paid
Court is not supposed to write such thing. Sorry.
only single line
Kind of single line has a lot of importance, you know that? It has a huge implication, financial implication.
yes man
I'm not going to write.
yeah I am bound to pay that and
You pay.
also OTS application also
Time you pay, no problem.
OTS application also
Nobody is going to stop you. You go and pay.
yes man so
Meet them.
till
Till किसी नहीं
till that date
till किसी नहीं.
till that
Till माने वो till
till that date
राशि. Till माने राशि. आओ till fill नहीं. जान दो.
why limited
Item
हम काहे
16.
unnecessary रिक्वेस्ट करने में जानी पड़े. कहूँ जो नहीं बोले कहूँ जो नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं.
ସେଇ ତାରିଖ ପରେ
ସେମାନେ ନେବେନି କିଛି
Sir କିଛି କରିବେନି ସେମାନେ. Why are you so much worried?
ସେମାନେ କରିବେନି କିଛି
ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଯଦି ସେତେ ଡର ଅଛି ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା ହେଇକି ସର୍ଟ ଆଉଟ୍ କରିଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି. ମୁଁ ତ ସେ କଥା କହୁଛି always prefer the alternative mode, alternative dispute resolution. କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା ହେଇକି ଖତମ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. ଆସିକି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆମର ଖତମ ହେଇଗଲା ସରିଗଲା ଛୁଟି. କାହିଁ unnecessary ସେ ଆସୁଥିବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପଛରେ ଦୌଡୁଥିବେ ଆପଣ ଦୌଡୁଥିବେ ଲୁଚୁଥିବେ କଣ ଦରକାର. ଭେଟନ୍ତୁ ଯାଇକି ହେଲା. Confront with money. Next.
Item 16.
Yes. I'm on your lordships on arithmetical method. I'm presenting this, not in a literary.
16 कौन टा मैटर के?
16 ex gratia compensation.
Ex gratia. कौन है इतला?
Expired करियाले during.
It's a money claim, in fact.
Yes. He's an engineer, and he died at the time of his. The petitioners are the parents of their unfortunate son. And have
ଆପଣ ଏଇ unfortunate son ଫନ୍ ଏତେ ଲମ୍ବା ଚଉଡ଼ା କନ୍ଭର୍ସେସନ ପଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ unfortunate son fortunate son
No, the petitioners are the fathers of the
ଆପଣ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ପଏଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ straight point
ex gratia compensation due to death of the who
Ex-
died
who
in
to death that death was in the steel plant
steel plant na Malaysia hospital
but because of the accident
accident
Took place in the hospital.
Bhushan Steel.
सर पता है आप इतना जरूरत नहीं है आप just come to the point what do you want
Yes.
I want ex gratia compensation. They
Who
have
will
not
give?
paid anything else.
From the company.
Compare.
Does the company give ex gratia compensation?
Sir, it has,
That is called compensation. That is ex
I
gratia.
think government gives ex gratia. Company doesn't give ex gratia. Ex
the
gratia is
company has
different.
paid more than 10 lakhs.
No,
Already paid.
More than,
no. I am fine.
Yes, sir. Yes. Total, how much is amount you have received so far?
After death, he received amount 1 lakh for ex gratia compensation regarding transportation, dead body, funeral, miscellaneous expenses.
From the company.
Yes.
Okay.
And thereafter 10 lakhs from head group insurance accident policy, but they have not paid. That is my money.
Sir, that is my not group insurance. They premium okay. They pay. That is also part of your your compensation package. See, a company is not supposed to. Very common.
Right.
So that's why to safeguard this kind of
Yes.
kind of happening in future,
Yes, ma'am.
they go in for the insurance,
Yes.
group insurance,
Yes.
and you have received from the group insurance. And
Yes.
what else?
Oh,
you
that
want?
is admitted.
What else you want? Group insurance you got 10 lakh.
Then I am an engineer in that way. My life, my son's life has gone. Therefore, I need some compensation towards life and service.
How much compensation?
I have claimed 1 crore.
1 crore.
Yes. That is, it has to be calculated through Motor Vehicle Act. Compensation to be
Sir,
calculated.
Police Compensation Act is there. They have to approach the commissioner.
No, they have not stated anything else.
There is an act for that.
Yes, statute is there.
There is statute there. You have.
Employees Compensation Act.
Yes.
Sir, these are questions.
Both are. Yes,
Sir,
madam.
trust me. These are question of facts.
Yes.
A lot of things have to be proved. This read could not decide this issue.
It is proof they have. It is a admitted fact. Yes, I have given all those documents. I have given all those documents.
You approach that particular commission, they will decide that. Not these read code will decide all these things.
Specific express provision is there in the statute to examine actually.
What is this section?
Sir, Employees Compensation Act, if you're
section.
WC Act. WC Act. Workman's Compensation.
Talks about that.
Section 22, if your lordship looks at.
But read court has a jurisdiction to decide this.
Where there is a question of facts, the factual issues are there.
There is not disputed any facts.
So kindly look at section 10.
That is the
section 10
only 10 apply for you.
A, 10B refers to the power required to employer to statement regarding fatal accident. 10B report and fatal accident.
Covering the issue. This act is covering the issue. So there is a appropriate act.
That's true, but the read provides the jurisdiction to decide.
How many there are forum? Why don't you approach this?
That is not the actual forum, my lord.
This is the actual forum. What is this for? Employees Compensation Act.
Employees Compensation Act.
For what then? This is for this kind of purpose only. It is forum ko jantu.
Their evidence has to be laid. And everything has
evidence has to be whether death or how the death take place. I don't know anything. Just I will pass order.
What am I? Have evidence? Just a minute, my lord.
The petitioner to the
It has been still pending since 2014.
Sir, pending wrong forum and the pending.
It is not a wrong
Wrong forum, it is a wrong forum. It is when there is alternative remedy there. why it is
Alternative
not-
remedy is a
No,
report
sir,
and also
when-
Supreme Article
like,
32 and
Mo 32
226.
down to 32 thale, it
Yes.
is
32 and 226.
226, when there is a Employees Compensation Act is there, for what purpose this act has been legislated, sir? Where there is a factual disputes are there, so many things have to be, evidence has to be led. This is why the commission is there.
Evidence, if they dispute that I have, my
They are
case has
disputing-
not,
There
no.
may be disputing. There may be many facts which I.
So what is the
My
mode?
lord,
How to
can we
calculate
come
the
to,
compensation?
come to
This is-
annexure 1,
like
come
the
to annexure
deceased-
2, annexure 3,
this is the-
all these are facts are there.
This is made to the unfortunate accident, fire inside the Bhushan Steel at Narendrapur, Dhenkanal, who burned to the extent of 80% on 12/1/2013 and died on 28/1/2013 in some hospital, Cuttack. Sun Hospital. Living behind his old parents who were the only earning member of his family. The petitioners have approached the authorities on the Bhushan Steel plant for payment of the compensation several times, but they have not taken any step in being harassed by the petitioner. Instead to the land concept of opposite party company submits that the petitioner has been given 1 lakh rupees 1 lakh as ex-gratia compensation immediately after the death, and rupees 10 lakh from the insurance, from the group insurance.
Group insurance.
Group insurance. However, the amount that has been given to the employee doesn't suffice to compensate the loss caused to the old parents of the present petitioner. Sorry, the deceased and other survivors, sorry, other family members also. At this juncture, the unfortunate incidents has brought has led the present petitioner to file the current writ petition seeking ex gratia compensation of. Where is your prayer?
The page 10.
Of 1 crore along with 12% interest from the date of incident account. 13. Since there is a provision under the Employees Compensation Act 1923, wherein this section
Khali provision tha usse darkar.
10 compensation not to be assigned with section 10 of the said act prescribes for the mode of compensation to be paid to the employees who either suffer injury or death while working in the factory establishment. In such the matter, the petition, and since it is a matter pertaining to a factual dispute, though there is not much dispute on the death of the petitioner, the petitioner to approach this said authority, and the said authority shall try to conclude the proceedings at the earliest possible, preferably within a period of 6 months, and award adequately to the present petitioner who has. Is your father?
Father and mother.
Who are the
outside Odisha. Outside Odisha, that fellow.
They're staying outside. This is
6 months, 4 months.
6 months like this.
যেহেতু আউটসাইড ওড়িশা সেইপাই কলি যে 4 months হেলে
4 months. 4 months. Okay. Disposal. Yeah, they will just award adequate compensation. These kind of things have actually been.
No, we have also disputed the factual aspects. It also indicate we have disputed. So we'll take all such defense there.
Disputed as no, death is not disputed. I have written death is
No,
not
death is not disputed.
death, I have said not death is not
That is
disputed.
not disputed.
Yes.
Claim is disputed.
Death is not disputed. Next.
28.
28.
I appear for the petitioners, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Order has been complied, my lord.
So you are looking different.
My brother died, my lord. I was not.
Oh, that's not recognizable.
Yes, my lord. Your
So-
lordship, after that is way of life, your lordship.
Anyway, just
They have paid the interest amount, but now question for your lordship, that direction has been complied, my lords. After fighting 7 litigations, finally this reached to the conclusion after 14 years. So what I would like to submit, your lordship, you could, my lord could permit him to submit cost of litigations, otherwise some compensation on that should also be paid, at least litigation cost.
Contempt matter.
what is
They
the
went
matter?
once to Supreme Court.
This is yeah, I know. Dismissed SLP was dismissed or withdrawn and leave was granted with respect to the filing.
Yes. Then writ appeals were dismissed.
So what is the after everything everywhere you have lost?
Direction of the miller, we have complied the order.
You have complied?
Anything you can take.
You have complied?
Complied.
Compliance is there, only I am praying for
No,
some sort of
kindly,
further compensation. On
What
account
are
of harassment I am put to.
What compensation, sir?
At least my lord, litigation expenses.
That we have not asked for that. Have you?
I had asked for in the original repetition, my lord. Nothing I had
Here,
asked. Only I had asked for the
before me
principal amount.
now. Before me, that is not there.
Your lordship, I
That,
visualize the
that
situation. I
bonus
understand,
can't
my
be
lord.
given without asking.
I understand that, your lordship, but this is a contempt. So, my lord, the cause of action.
Now it is compliant, the contempt drops, matter and so. What?
Yes, your lordship.
Contempt, I can't do anything more than that.
Yes, your lordship.
Learned counsel for the opposite party, Mr.
They filed a compliance affidavit. A copy may be given to me.
Mr. Rao has submitted that they have complied with the order passed by this court. Order dated 10/8/2017, passed by this court in repetition civil number 6731 of 2014. Where is the compliance affidavit?
Flag A.
Flag A. Flag A, okay. And accordingly, a compliance affidavit has been filed by the opposite party, which is taken on record. We are already on record. Accordingly, the contempt is dropped. Dispose of next. ସବୁ share करते हैं, same model.
Item 29.
29.
On last occasion, your lordship directed Lord State Council to take extra to why the petitioner shall not be allowed to continue, my lord.
Sorry.
Last occasion, your lordship kindly see order dated 29/2/2020.
No, what is the order?
Your lordship directed to Lord State Council to take instructions why the petitioner has not been allowed.
Say down, matter of
Lordship, here, my lords, the petitioner was transferred in the year 2016, your lordship. After that, he was relieved, your lordship, on the very same date, on 1/8/2016. Then he filed an OA before the OAT, your lordship, where stay order was granted, my lords. My learned friend's contention is that after granting of stay order, she was not allowed to work in that post again, my lords. And now she is claiming.
Subsequently, that a transfer order has been quashed by the learned tribunal. And in compliance to the said order, petitioner was allowed to discharge the duty. That period, my lord, that may be treated as duty, my lord. On 1/8.
Have you actually
They did not. Despite interim order, they did not allow me to discharge my duty. Your lordship, kindly see the interim order.
Lords, only one thing I want to submit.
How many months?
Lords, here, that is the catch, your lordship.
2016 to 17/9/2017.
Lords,
କେତେ ମାସ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଏତେ ଗଣିଲେ କଣ ହବ?
ଗୋଟେ ବର୍ଷ 13 ମାସ. 13 ମାସ.
13 months.
Lords, I am only praying, my lords, because here, my lords, on 1/8/2016, he was relieved. Then, my lords, stay order was granted subsequently, your lordship. So that period, it cannot be calculated, my lords, for one submission.
May I
Secondly, my lords, good time, madam.
May I submit?
Secondly, your lordship.
Let him come.
Secondly, your lordship, my lords, that stay order, if your lordship may see, my learned friend has filed that, it specifies that stay will be granted only till filing of the counter affidavit. Once the counter has been filed, that means that is the contingent condition, it will be automatically lifted. Lords, I only pray, my lords, I have received the instruction, but we are unable to find on which date the counter was filed. If your lordship may call for the record of that OA, my lords.
We file the counter. You have the OA record?
So OA record, if your lordship may call for that, will clarify on which date the counter was filed.
The ratio to obtain the OA record. List the matter on 29th.
My lords.
29.
That's OA number 2928C of 2016.
2928. No? 11. Next.
Item 31.
31.
May I please, your lordship? The petitioner has filed this writ petition since he has not been given promotion, though he has in the list, his name took place in serial number 1. And he, on the ground of thereafter in the counter affidavit, they have stated
what
that.
What are the post?
Post for assistant engineer. He was junior engineer, and post for
in which organization?
In fishery department.
Government
of Orissa.
So what happened?
My lord, your lordship may see.
The petition, is it a permanent post or just
permanent.
My lords, may I pray this matter may be called tomorrow, my lords. Mr. Chaudhary Satyajit Mishra there is some personal difficulty, my lords.
Okay, I know that.
So he had to.
Let it come, his father is not well.
I know for that. Nobody is paying for that.
Should I fix for 30th? 30th.
Yeah, lordship 30th. So the rejoinder nahi boli. Kohuno ke so chuki bosto rejoin sara. He has requested me, but nobody is saying for that.
He came to request me also. Okay, next.
Item 33.
33.
Item 33.
33.
Used to like directed me to obtain instruction while adjourning the case to 25th. Ajit Polesti and another.
Oh, yeah, regulator supposed to come on 25th.
Yes.
Let it come on 25th then.
Our contents file କରିଛନ୍ତି.
What is the content form?
Already increase order. Entry order. Increase order. And ତାପରେ ମୋତେ instruction ପାଇଁ କହିଥିଲେ ସେ content we have already filed out.
3300.
25 ରାସୁ 25th ରାସୁ.
UNTC number 330021.
In instruction आने के लाभ कौन? Let him come. Instruction ask 26. Next.
Item 34.
34.
এটা কেন স্যার এটা 500 করে লাস্ট আইটেম নবা ପାଇଁ কইଥିଲେ
কোডা
34 মিস্টার
নাই কেনা
I am for opposite party of Lordship Acharya or postgraduate institute of fun, sir.
अरे आचार्य यार के तो सॉरी बनी गया
Sorry, your lordship, ମୁଁ prepare ହେଇକି ଆସିଛି ତିନିଟା combine ହେଇକି
Where is
ଅଛି,
the
sorry
other
your
can, other side? Other side is not there.
lordship. Lordship column 29.
Last item.
I just, he had requested to put in the last one. So you are here?
Lordship.
Let him come.
Item
He'll
30,
come, he's a sincere boy. I know. Next,
35.
35.
The lordship had this matter on 16/4 and concluded.
Yes.
I directed to file the written note only. I have already filed the written note, but the short written note is directed.
We had already filed our written submission.
Yeah, fine.
ସେଥିରେ ତ ଆଗରୁ ସମସ୍ତେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ, ମୁଁ ବି ଦେଇଥିଲି, କିନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ଯେ ନା ଛୋଟଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ବହୁତ ଲମ୍ବା କରିଦେଉଛନ୍ତି ରିଟିନ ନୋଟ ମାନେ ଟିକେ ଛୋଟ ହେଲେ ଭଲ should be precise.
I have given my lord.
Crispy, what do you call crispy note? I would use the word crispy.
Yes.
Next,
Item 36.
36.
Lords, before my learned friend starts, Lords, this is also Lords, Mr. Chaudhary Satyajit Mishra. I play let it come any other.
Let him come. He has some personal problem.
I do understand your lordship.
When I should fix it on May 7th?
As your lordship pleases.
May. Next,
Item 38.
38.
38. 38. In these cases, the petitioner is entitled for full pension after completion of 25 years of service.
25 years.
Yes. But in view of a circular and also it has already been decided by the state administrative tribunal in batch of cases. Kindly have a glance to page 10.
So circular आगे देखा तो तापरे जीवे केस. Circular टा आगे देखा तो. Circular टा आगे देखा तो.
Circular, my lord.
केस को पछे जाओ तो आगे circular देखो. इस judgment पर्यंत पछे देखिए. आगे fact.
My lord.
Yes.
Kindly have.
Yes.
In last portion, it is already listed. After completion of 25 years of service, he will get the full pension. And before that, Law and Administrative Tribunal has already been decided in batch of cases.
This is the Bible for me. Then your administrative tribunal. Okay. This is the first thing that will govern your case. Yes. If you are under this scheme, okay. Then no need to see it in the case, whatever administrative tribunal order.
I am coming under that. Last portion there, that will be this. The works of an election.
Where are you fitting here?
2007 and 2008 between the retired person, they will get the full pension.
Sorry?
Last portion there,
which last number? Page kete? Page kete kon? Fixation formula. For the normal date of increment in the pre-revised scale of
last page re the words of
that page number to the thiba na last page आपण पेज नंबरिंग मुझे जानी परनो 4 पर आसुची 3 देखंतु 4 आइला 3 आइला पूर्वरु 4 आसे देखो एथरे मु केन जानिबी कोन देखो क्या देखो 4 पर 3 तापर 5 आइला देखो वाह के बढ़िया रियली अछि आपण सेति बे मते सी पैराग्राफ टा कोंतु पेज छाडंतु पैराग्राफ कोंतु
इट 17 सर्कुलर टा केबे करो
it was 2008 circular देछन
नहीं circular 17
circular ए बोल देछन
sorry sir
17 अदर paragraph 17
and paragraph last portion that is last paragraph
sir आपण गुटे आम पे गुटे एक्स्ट्रा धरले कोन असुविधा है एते कंजूसी कोन पे हां हम गुटे निजे धरि आबे आ हमको देबेनी ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ଆଉ ପାଉନି
Actually, there's a notification which we have relied, Your Lordship.
let him read now. Hold on. Hold your gunpowder for some time, then we'll fire. Yes, which one you are reading? Which one?
just Passover, I will say.
Sir, Passover ଏବେ ଏଇ 4ଟା ବେଳେ Passover ଦେବି। କୋଉ paragraph ତ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଛୋଟିଆଟାରେ ତ ଅଛି 3-4 ପେଜ ତ ଅଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ। ଆପଣ ମାନେ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ କଣ ସବୁବେଳେ ଯୋଉ ଟ୍ରାଇବୁନାଲ ଅର୍ଡର ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର ଯୋଉ ଆଗ ପଢନ୍ତି ପଛେ ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟସ କୁ ପଢନ୍ତି ସାର୍କୁଲାର ପଛେ ପଢନ୍ତି ସେଟା ହଉଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ଉଲ୍ଟା ରିଭର୍ସ ସାଇଡ ଉଲ୍ଟା ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ପଢିବା କଥା ଏଇଟା ଆଗ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ହଉଛି ଆଉ ଯୋଉଟା ଆଗ ପଢିବା କଥା ନ ପଢି ଆଗ ନ ପଢିବା କଥା ଆଗ ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ ଯାହା କଥା ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଏଇଟା ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟସ ବୁଝ ଆଗ ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ପଛେ ଦେଖିବ ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଖାଲି ଦେଖିବେ ମେଞ୍ଚା ମେଞ୍ଚା এটা পরিশ্রম কম না এই সার্কুলার গুলো পড়িয়া ପାଇଁ টাইম দেওয়া দরকার পাইলে
My lord.
you have completed 25 years
Yes.
right
Yes, ma'am.
the pension shall be notionally fixed with effect from 1/1/2006 right and actual financial benefit shall be drawn from 1/1/2016 after fixation of pension in the revised rate. Hala, accordingly, the pension of the kete haba apanakar 19,417 per month plus TI 1/1/2016. Hala. So total apanakar so problem koti
They have not paid release person till today.
What they have not done anything.
No, my lord. Another counter they have also filed.
What do you say?
Counter.
We have released this. Your Lordship may see page 3 of the writ petition. Page 3 of the writ petition, paragraph 3.
Page 3.
Full pension they have not.
Sir, jete eligible setik debe full payment habo.
2/3 they have.
The petitioner humbly submitted the year
Rendered more than 25 years in service, rendered retired voluntarily on 30/9/2007. It is further humbly submitted that the petitioner is getting pension at the rate of rupees 19,417 from 1/1/2016 as per Government of Orissa. So whatever we have stated in the impugned letter, that he is getting, Your Lordship.
So you are getting 19,000
plus TI.
19,000 plus TI.
Yes.
Kete total kete?
TI, Your Lordship, admissible PI we have been getting. So what he's claiming, Your Lordship, is from an anterior date. He's saying that the pay fixation should have happened from a date of, Your Lordship, may see, in that paragraph only has said it, from 1/10/2007 to 31/12/2015. This amount should have been given to him, but we have given him as per this finance circular, as per clause 17. That the actual financial benefit will be given from 1/10/2016 as per the financial circular. And we have given. That is the reason why it is from 1/10/2016.
In counter, Accountant General have given the counter stating that they have not paid unless the service book will not be forwarded to them. Counter kind of that. In counter proceeding.
And then
Counter copies there.
What exactly what should you get? Actually kete apna miliyega tha?
हमको
Kete miliyega tha?
मिलेगा का differential amount I have already
Kete?
I have stated in the writ application.
Kete wo page re question पे फिक्सेशन के लास्ट के पे
Pay has been
Differential
pay has been
prior
fixed.
portion.
Pay has been fixed. What the finance department has decided that even if it has been notionally fixed from 1/1/2006, from the date from which ORSP 2008 was brought into effect, the actual financial benefit will be given from 1/10/2016 as per the finance department circular. So even though the Lordship may only see this notification, Lordship. Clause number 17. And that notification is not in the challenge before this Lordship.
For everything, they can't challenge. Otherwise, don't harass the retired people.
Your Lordship, the petitioner was well aware that why this decision has been taken. Your Lordship may see page number 10.
So why did you not fix this pay fixation?
Pay fixation has been done, Your Lordship. Notionally, we have done it. Actual payment from 1/1/2006 as per the finance department circular. So it is not his case that finance
pension they have not released.
Sir, आप full pension किसी को ना दे केबेटू पे करिया कथा आपनकर
Amar after completion of 25 years.
केते सेटा डेट टा कोंतु
After retirement for
आगो
2007.
प्रिपेरेशन तो बोले
जो डेट को मांग
रे कहले 2007 रे करिया कथा
2007 after retirement they will consider my case.
The Lordship, he has taken voluntary retirement on the date he has taken voluntary retirement
After completion
on 2007. On the date of voluntary retirement, the minimum qualifying service for full pension was 33 years. It was subsequently amended in 2009 by a amendment in the pension rules that it was brought down to 25.
25 years.
So therefore, on the date of his retirement, he has not completed 25 years, and that is undisputed. 33 years. I'm so sorry. So on the day of his retirement,
so at that time, the 25 years scheme was not there.
In 25 years, so that previously the case has already been settled. And
sir, when you retired, when you got that voluntary retirement, on that day,
I am not.
On that day, it was 33 years, which was minimum that was to be that was required.
Yes.
But later in 2009, it was reduced to 25 years, right?
25 years. I am also covered.
So accordingly, they have there was a pay fixation in 2006 then.
After that, my lord, in notification they have stated that previously those who have retired, they were entitled for the full pension. But they are not paid.
We are agreeing that he is entitled for full pension, but the actual financial benefit will be given from 2016. That is what the circular
Not
says.
now. In that circular, they have decided.
Sir, one thing. You are now covered under the 2025 sorry 25 year circular.
Yes.
So on that basis, they have considered you to take they have taken retrospectively to your case. I'm not still I myself be under control.
My lord, sorted.
Sorted. I'm note prepare
Proportionate.
I am actually
Pension has been paid proportionately. He has completed 25 years, 8 months service. Accordingly, pension has been fixed.
pension pension
pension
kete
pension hochi 5538 टंका with effect from 1/10/2007.
2007
Calculation has been made properly.
So pay fixation हेतिले kete hitanda.
Pay fixation has already been done. Pay fixation भी ହେଇଛି.
Na aap fir kon darkar apna
Pay fixation nahi.
7 to 15.
Full pension.
Full pension.
But as the circular says, it will be from 2016.
6 nahi.
He claim for full pension.
So let him try again. I would a chance there. Let him satisfy if he can.
My lord, date may be fixed so that it will be
2nd May. Next.
39.
39.
May I please, Lord. Lord, in this case, the fact is that an advertisement was issued for the post of
fireman.
Your Lordship, on the last date, I played for only 7 days time. Your Lordship had
So why are you not granting them? Why not allowing them to join?
The case is, Your Lordship, at the time of height measurement, he was measured at 178.5 and accordingly marks was given to him. The cutoff being 53.5, he had scored 54.5.
subsequently at the time of joining, when it was re-verified, it was found he was actually 174.5 CA. So therefore, the marks which were assigned to him had to be reduced. Then, Your Lordship, he had approved this honorable court. Pursuant the direction of this honorable court, a committee had been formed which has actually remeasured the height. The height is 174.5. So, Your Lordship, on the last date of occasion, had
What are the minimum height required?
Your Lordship, there's minimum height.
174.5 is his height. What is the height required?
168 centimeters.
Yes, he
Then he is far ahead of.
Your Lordship, the dispute is not that whether he has
So what is the
minimum height. The
problem then?
dispute is about the awarding of marks. If he is 178.5, he was awarded 5 marks. But since he is 174.5, he was awarded 3 marks. So by the deduction of 2 marks, he goes below the cutoff marks, which is, Your Lordship, I'm just pointing out. The cutoff mark was 55.25 marks was there when he was 178.5. But by reduction of the height, the marks that he has scored now is 53.25 and the cutoff is 54.5. And this re-verification has happened. Height is 174.5. That is by a committee.
If they want to buy time, let it be posted to any other date. If he is ready for final hearing, I am ready for final hearing.
Your Lordship, I asked you what action was taken against the officer concerned who had measured at the first instance. I will take instructions for that, Your Lordship.
You have not taken action.
Your Lordship, we have written the letter.
Occasion hi nahi. If Your Lordship sees the entire, because I have annexed the copy of the resolution under which this entire recruitment took place, because the recruitment rules does not permit so. Once the merit list is prepared and the select list is approved by the DG, subsequently there is no enabling provision under the recruitment rules to review their own decision and remeasure the height of the petitioner. That is my entire case, which is why Your Lordships on the last date specifically directed, because in the midstream you cannot change the rules of the game.
How many people have been?
934. I am only one sole petitioner before Your Lordships.
The problem with you alone.
Only it is there.
You can't do that, sir. Otherwise, I'll pass order against you. And also, I'll ensure that all the officers who are measuring, they should be punished.
Lordship, only see one document. Lordship, only see one document. My learned senior should have highlighted.
I have heard, sir. Now I think third time.
There was a High Court order also.
High Court order.
Say order only for consideration of representation. How to constitute the committee.
Finally select somebody, suddenly we revise, suddenly we. Why?
Lordship must also appreciate that if he is.
I don't appreciate anything.
He is not deserving.
Nothing. He is deserving guy.
Your Lordship, height is 174.
He is deserving. Then
I will take instructions.
Why didn't you then select them?
Your Lordship, we have not selected. He was in the select list.
In the select list is never there.
No, select list will not grant him an indefensible right, Your Lordship. He had given in indefensible right will not flow from select.
Then how? Why?
He was re-verified. So that's the. I will take instruction, Lordship.
Otherwise, also he is not deficient in height.
Your Lordship,
he is not deficient.
We are not saying he is deficient. His marks reduces.
So how come you get the mark reduced, sir?
Sir, because of his height, Your Lordship, that he is not.
Why did you that you did in the initial stage? After selection, everything is over. Why
everything was not over. That is our case, Your Lordship. At the time of
you don't have a
case, re-verified.
You don't have a case.
The re-verification was done pursuant to High Court's order.
Which High Court order?
Your Lordship may see Annexure B/3, page 45 of our Contempt.
I have annexed the copy of that order. Your Lordship may kindly come to page 41, Annexure 8 of the writ petition. What was the order passed by? Sorry, Your Lordship. That is Annexure 5, page 17 of the writ petition. What was the order passed by this Honorable Court? Your Lordship may kindly come to said Annexure 5. It begins from page 17. And the relevant page is at page 19. The order dated 17.
Representation order.
It is only a direction for consideration of my representation.
Representation. I don't show me this order.
No,
I don't like this.
I was order.
Show me the right the order where it says that it should the entire exercise should be read on.
Page 45, Your Lordship. Page 45, Annexure B/3.
Page 45.
Yes.
45.
Annexure B/3. Annexure B/3.
Oh, running.
No, not the High Court. counter annexure B by 3. Because the order was passed to consider representation, we have formed a committee and the committee remeasure. It is not nobody's case that he is not 174.5 CM.
Which one was fine?
Running page 107, your lordships. Counter, internal page is 45, annexure B by 3.
Annexure
This
B.
document they have annexed in the counter, my lords.
Running page?
Running page 107.
107 of the brief, internal page 45.
As ordered by the Honorable Orissa High Court, Kotak so by Sri Ramanathan versus so the measurement of the height of the applicant was taken at direction of the fire service.
So this is a factual visual. I will take instruction.
Now, my lords, this
Is it
annexure
Lordship,
B by
one
3,
point? Is it petitioner's case that he is not 174.5 CM?
my lords,
That is my only case.
my lords, so far as this annexure
But
B
if
by
High Court has
again,
passed
look,
now, is right.
no, my lord. What the honorable court has directed, the honorable court has simply directed for consideration of my representation.
No. The
Representation
other word. Other one. The by
24753.
DB order you are saying?
Lordship,
You are referring to the DB order?
no,
Page 19.
page 19. Page 19 is the order.
Page
Lordship,
19.
kindly see page 19 of the writ petition.
Page 19 has never said that it has to be.
Yes.
I've
The
read it.
honorable court
Lordship,
never directed for
Your Lordship,
constitution of any such committee.
Your Lordship, what was
And if
it?
at all any such committees.
Just.
The grievance was that his height.
No, you are saying the High Court you are saying. Where does it say that?
It doesn't. What I am trying to say, Your Lordship, the grievance was that his height has not been properly measured.
No.
just
What
now-
is the High Court order that you are? Where did you get this order that they have to
Reconstitute
That is what I am
committee and
submitting. Your
remeasure.
Lordship. What I am submitting, the only grievance was of the petitioner was with regard to his height. Your Lordship, that is what I am trying to submit. The only grievance is with regard to his height, whether it is 174.5 or whether it is 178.5. Now, how do we solve that issue? When he makes a representation, this is the only we have to do a fact finding exercise.
Okay.
That we have
Next item.
My lord, I have filed my written note on the last date, but it is not reflected in the cause list. If your lordship may permit me, I have also.
Yeah, please. You also give me. You also give me one. You also give me one.
Lordship,
Give a note.
Lordship, Lordship, 2 days or tomorrow. I will speak.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
Next.
Item 41.
Your Lordships.
Contempt. Just. 41, what is this?
41, Your Lordships. We'll take some time as in present.
PPCOTL.
Yes, Your Lordships, just to assist Your Lordships, we have a small date chart and it's important Your Lordships will just look at the date chart. It's in the way that Your Lordships.
What is the?
Your Lordships, I shall say.
Which
I shall say, Your Lordships, this is about this. What really happens is, Your Lordships, we were working in the erstwhile CESU. I and along with certain petitioners were working at the erstwhile CESU for almost 12 years. Somewhere in the year 2010, there was a tripartite. This was an outsourcing agent through which we were working. So in 2010, there was a settlement, tripartite settlement, by which Your Lordships will find the second point on the date chart. They decided that you will have a written test, you'll have a viva voce. If you clear the same, you'll go for a training and be regularized. So in 2010, this decision was taken. Examination was held, viva voce was also held, and I have cleared. Now, and what happened is, Your Lordships, even after clearing, they did not regularize, but the decision is taken. So way back in 2010. So on the implementation part, they stayed. So that is how the first round of litigation started, and whose contempt, out of which order the contempt is today before Your Lordships. Now, while that matter was pending, and in 2016, Your Lordships, while that matter was pending, what happens is, I was the petitioner number 1, in fact. If Your Lordships,
let's go to what the
Yes.
order passed.
Yes, Your Lordships, I will just take Your Lordships to the 2016 Your Lordship,
In
may just,
contempt, I don't have to go much beyond what is the past.
we would be troubling Your Lordship a
I'll
little
not
bit.
go beyond what is the order.
No. Your Lordship, no, it's important to just show.
It says the schedule in the viavas and ultimately qualifies the interview. Each
Your Lordship will see. Your Lordship will
regularized
yes.
at least with effect from 1 month after.
Your Lordship will kindly just look at Annex 1, page 12.
I'm there only.
Yes.
Last page.
Deepak Kumar Mahanti, that's the contempt also,
page.
and that's the first petitioner in that case.
Come to the last page, paragraph 8.
I will take Your Lordships to.
Paragraph 8.
I would prefer 7, but yes, your paragraph 8. The court, keeping in view the unnecessary delay in declaring the results of the petitioner in the viva voce test and suffering to each of the petitioner for almost 7 years for no lawful impediment and fault, where the petitioner the declaration of the result and also observes in event the petitions are found suitable in the viva voce test and ultimately qualified in the interview, each or successor shall be deemed to have been regularized from the date 1 month after holding the viva voce test. And my name has appeared in the viva voce test. Your Lordships will find that at page 21. Page 21, annex 2. Serial number 11.
So this is not, this part is not implemented.
No, the reason that they have said that's why this requires a little hearing. Now, Your Lordships will please kindly turn to the date chart. Your Lordships, it's absolutely in a very easy format. It will not take me much time.
I'll just decide only a small thing, whether this part.
They haven't. They haven't. That is why the contempt. No, they haven't. That is why the contempt. The reason, maybe I just explain what the reason. I'll have to show this to Your Lordships. Now, what happens is while that matter is pending, now this judgment, if Your Lordships will see, comes somewhere in 2021. So while the judgment is pending, what they do is they terminate me. Now, when the termination happens, outsourcing agent is also there. They terminate me without a show cause. I go to the industrial tribunal. The industrial tribunal sets aside the termination and finds that you've done it without show cause. That order is also there on record in this contempt. And the reason for the termination basically started this way, that I applied for a bail. So there was an EW inquiry in their organization. 2 people were found to have swindled the money. In page 81 of that report, of that final charge sheet, they found that as far as Deepak Mahanti was concerned, he had not done any dereliction of duty. What had happened is my account, along with 2 people's account, was utilized to take the fund and remove the fund. That's there. But I was not charge sheeted. That's also taken note by the industrial tribunal and the termination is set aside. So but by the time the termination is set aside, this order also has come into place. And when this matter was being fought, they had terminated me, but they never objected this, that Deepak Mahanti cannot pursue the case, or they never went in writ appeal also against this case. So they accepted my right of being regularized here, and there my termination is also set aside. In this situation, we filed the first contempt, the second contempt. Your Lordships will find in this contempt at least 10 or 15 dates have passed. In every date, they kept taking time. Finally, just 2 orders ahead, the court asked them, you produced the entire order sheet of the roll court. We produced. He is not charge sheeted. We produced the final charge sheet. Nothing. When they found that this is the only remedy, just Your Lordships 1 month back, that means 2 years after the final charge sheet has been filed, and it was their FIR, their employee, they file a petition, so-called protest petition. No, this person should now be added as an accused. Now, and the ground being that his account was utilized. If that's the ground, they have left out the others 2 people whose account they utilized.
Into all these things.
No. This is
in a contempt petition. I have to confine to the contempt.
No. That's the reason that they have now showing. By case.
In the contempt.
That's what the pleading is. Unless they're going to say something that is not there in the pleading.
In the contempt petition, I have to find out whether the order has been implemented or not.
Willful disobedience.
Your Lordships will kindly look at this. That all the pleadings are filed here. This is precisely the reason that they have taken, that we will not implement this order, give him the relief. And they created that protest petition just 1 month, last month.
That is a different proceeding.
Yes. If-
I'm only on the issue whether the order passed by
No, Your Lordship.
on 6th April
No,
has been
No,
influenced
and the only ground that they have taken is.
and more importantly whether there is a willful defiance of the
So that's where I have to argue.
Disobedience.
Yes, absolutely, Your Lordships.
So you have implemented this order, sir?
Sir, exactly, if your lordship rightly asked the question, but I'll show you, your lordship, two documents, my lord. My lord, she has already indicated, so during pendency of the writ application, CESU was the authority at the relevant time. We took over in 2020. There are 12 petitioners who filed the writ application. There are more than 120 employees, and all those persons who actually outsourced employees who are actually engaged through outsourcing agencies. But there was a misappropriation of more than 1 crore of rupees in one of the places where he was deputed, in fact. This petitioner was deputed. But there, when his name was there, he came and got a bail from the High Court, that in anticipating his arrest. So eventually it was found that 2 persons are actually guilty of the offense, and though he was there, his name is not there. Eventually it came out in the investigation.
So that part is over.
That part is over. All this during the pendency of the writ application. But when actually the outsourcing agency was informed, the outsourcing agency terminated. He said, your service is no more required. Terminated. Sir, to 2021, the order has been passed. At the relevant time, from 2019, the case before the Industrial Tribunal was pending. He was terminated. He was no more in service at the time when the order was passed. So kindly keep it in mind. At the time when the order was passed to comply, though he was one of the petitioner, he was not in service. His service has been terminated. His service has been the order of the district level commissioner that was passed in 2023. My claimant, kindly have a look at last paragraph of the order.
And TPCDL was part of that industrial.
So we engaged all of the persons against whom no case was there.
TPCDL was part of that industrial.
We are ready to abide by your lordship's order. We cannot neglect him. But he was not in service at the time.
Your lordship, TPCDL is party to that industrial disputes tribunal.
Should I go to all these things?
That's what I'm trying to say. They are taking
the industrial dispute. He was offered job, in the industrial was offered. He said, no, I am not going to join it. Court said, question of reinstatement doesn't arise. The industrial tribunal said, in lieu of his service, joining in the duty, he will be paid 2 lakhs compensation. And that is the exact order that has been passed.
Okay, give me a small note.
Sir,
Your lordships, may I just clarify?
I've got your note.
No, may I just clarify this, your lordships? It is very important, your lordships will kindly look at the industrial disputes tribunal's order.
That exactly, I would like to show that.
Your lordships, this two very important thing has to be shown. Unless it's not read out.
No, I'll read it.
Yeah, I think I was on duty bound to read it first. Your lordships, just look at the page 25. Your lordships will find that at there would be a reply to show cause reply. It's a thick document.
Page 45 says the industrial tribunal order. Page 45.
May I just point it because I wanted to read it.
Page
first.
45.
I wanted to read it first.
No, 45.
No, I'll read it when
Page
I have
45.
to. Your lordships, page 25.
No, tell page 45.
Your lordships, page 25. I wanted to place that order.
No.
I insisted on placing, your lordships. They insisted on giving the written note. I insisted on placing. Your lordships, page 25. Your lordships.
Justice
This
will
is
be
very
best
important,
served.
your lordships. Unless your lordships does not look at page
No,
25, the whole ambit will not.
I'll read it. 45 is important.
That's important for you. I said I wanted to place the order.
I'll read other
Place
parts.
25.
I'll read other parts.
But sir, I wanted to place the order first. I insisted.
All right.
Page 25.
Yes.
Your lordships, page 25. Your lordships will
I've
find.
already completed more than
No, your lordships, page 25.
Yeah, there I'm
25. No, 25 of
I'm
the
reading the last paragraph.
award, your lordships. 25 of the award, which will have the cost title also. Your lordship, just go to flag B. Flag B, your lordships will get it. Flag B. Your lordships finds flag B.
Yes.
Now flag B, your lordships will look at annexure 10. Annexure 10.
I'm there.
Yes. Your lordships, the first party over there is the proprietor, Famous Security Services. The second is TPCODL. The third is TPCODL. Now, what happens is, your lordships, at that relevant time, if this thing was pending, the execution of the tripartite agreement between the employees, this Famous Security and TPCODL's implementation, and a judgment was pending when we have initiated this. And if there was a reinstatement order, reinstatement obviously at that stage was to Famous Securities, that is why we refused, because I was already secured of my position in the writ application. That is what is not being brought to notice. And it was a finding that this termination was done at the behest of TPCODL without a show cause. And that is why your lordships will see the issues which the court framed. Now, the issues which your lordships will find, they framed at...
Come to the 46 page full.
Lordships. Page 46 is actually what benefits them. Your lordships will look at page 35 before that. Everything is discussed. 35.
Yes.
First, your lordships, there is a clear notice that they had, without any show cause, had removed me. On consideration of the materials on record, it appears from the evidence of WW1, he had no role to play in the alleged misappropriation of revenue cash, as he was receiving cash from the bill of the collector of CESU official, now TPCODL, and diligently deposited the cash in the bank of the erstwhile CESU and having over the receipts and deposits of the executive engineer. More particularly, he had never acted as an accused in the case being investigated by the economic offense wings. Bhuvanesh, it relied upon the documentary evidence in support of the evidence, exhibit so-and-so, and the PS case. A clarification was offered by WW1 that during the proceeding that a police had stated questioning him, he had filed an ABL before the High Court and granted interim protection. It was the first party management disengaged him from service only because he had filed an anticipatory bail. A bare analysis of the material record, it appears as no ground on the impugned termination would have been made. Now, your lordships, in order to get the benefit, I had to first have my termination set aside. But by the time, yes, but by this order came, the tripartite agreement, because of the High Court order, has already been implemented. And I have reserved my right, have continued fighting that litigation on your face. And you being party to this also, on your face. So when the court said that I will reinstate you with Famous Security, I refused.
So we offered him.
So they didn't say anything.
I'll give 3 distances. They also Supreme Court distances. Not a contentious issue. At that time, he was not in service. We are ready to, we have engaged everybody.
Your lordships, their entire pleading was this. Their entire pleading was this. Because of the pendency, we are not doing it. If that's so, that's all gone, your lordship. That's all gone. Past
And
is
this
gone.
order has not been challenged.
Your lordships,
This compensation, the tribunal's order,
we
that
don't need to use
in view of service, 2 crores, 2 lakhs will be given.
see,
This has not been challenged by him.
street order. And I'm petitioner number 1, they allowed me to fight the litigation. The order comes in my favor, on their face. They knew it in 2019, you have terminated me and I have gone to industrial tribunal. They have not challenged this order, your lordship. The order for whom we have sought this contempt.
Okay, next item.
Right.
Item 42.
There's no deliberate willful negligence.
42. 42.
Your lordship's willful negligence, which is your if your lordship said. Now, willful disobedience does not mean if I like to do it. No.
Obedience.
Yes, if I want to do it. That's not the case. They have no
I'll see that.
There is no impediment to actually implement it. That's what should be the test. There is no impediment. Your lordship, if there is undoubtedly this order was in my favor, they have not challenged it. It was on them in this circumstance to implement it.
Okay, we'll see.
Now, if they don't and just sit aside and try to come out with a cause, it is a willful
Rather,
disobedience.
petitioner suppressed when he was terminated. He did not
Suppressed.
disclose before the court.
You are
And out
fighting,
of 12,
your lordships,
I
why
am
should I, no,
terminated.
no, why should I disclose? You are
So you
party
are the
to that,
petitioner.
no, you are party to that industrial tribunal proceeding. You know it. I don't think that is an impediment for me to fight that litigation. You knew it. You would have, but no, this person.
Termination is not valid.
Your
I
lordships,
see challenge the.
your lordships
I'll look at it.
your lordships will kindly see. They terminated me, participated in the industrial tribunal. Here they allowed me to also pursue this litigation.
Okay.
And they did not take it to the higher forum.
Okay, next item.
42.
42.
May I
Yes,
please, your lordship?
item 42, a matter where the State Bank of India, Bikaner and Jaipur is concerned. It has
Sorry?
Bikaner and Jaipur. State Bank of Bikaner and Jaipur is concerned. Now that has amalgamated into State Bank of India. Certain more time is to required for finding out the documents.
Sir, the State Bank of Bikaner, Jaipur, it has been amalgamated much before, sir.
Only
Much before the so-called the consolidation of banking.
3 years back.
Not 3 years back, much before. State Bank of India, they have, I think in 13, 14.
No,
During that time.
In the 19.
Sir, no, not in 19. Much before, sir.
I'm unable to find.
Few of my friends are working, I know that. I keep in touch with them. They were in State Bank of Bikaner, Jaipur. They have now become State Bank of India employee. That was Associate Bank. They are called Associate Bank. 14 years. They are Associate Bank of State Bank of India. 7 banks. SBH, State Bank of Bikaner, State Bank of Hyderabad, State Bank of Indore, State Bank of Patiala. They all 7 banks. Travancore, another SBHMT. As I remember, SBHMT. SBHMT.
The main question here is the
BHIMPST. I remember, Saptagala. State Bank of Bikaner, State Bank of Hyderabad, State Bank of Indore, State Bank of Saurashtra, State Bank of Travancore.
In Jaipur.
State Bank of Jaipur.
Jaipur.
Jaipur Khali.
Bikaner and Jaipur.
Bikaner and Jaipur good test. So it's 7 banks. Yes.
Well, your counter has not filed yet.
Yes,
Yeah?
ma'am.
Counter has not filed yet.
You file your counter.
It will be after vacation.
Okay. 27.
My lord,
Next.
on the last occasion, I was present, but the matter has not been, I think.
What do you want? You're present, your name need to be recorded.
No, my name has not been recorded.
Okay, I'm recording the
Because it
name.
didn't reach at that day,
Okay.
the item.
Okay, fine.
But kindly see the order dated 2/4/2024.
What is there?
N. Singh.
Huh?
N. Singh for the petitioner.
N Singh.
N. Singh, something. Niranjan Singh.
Maybe
The
some.
previous council name may kindly be deleted.
Okay, you can cancel.
I was present, but the matter didn't reach at that
What is
day.
your name?
Priyadarshini Amrita Panda.
Okay, Nafe Singh Kadivale. Next,
Obliged.
Item 43.
After vacation.
27th. Next.
43.
Lordship, the matter was pertaining to illegality of special audit, which was conducted without jurisdiction. We submitted our written note of submission on 18th of April.
Yes, some.
Let's pray for 2 more days time by day after tomorrow. Lordship may not list it. We'll file it by day after tomorrow, my lords.
Okay.
Mr. Mahapatra is ensured.
ठीक list back. Again list करो. 25 से list करो.
Lordship,
You have some ना?
Yes.
Just check that. File कर चलो.
Oh, yeah, correct.
अच्छी.
18th of
ले बढ़. ठीक. Next.
In item 44,
44.
I have
affidavit
filed
has
my
been sought.
affidavit, served a copy stating that, showing the statement of account that the amount of 3 months has been deposited in the.
I will see the just affidavit has been served upon me.
You want to-
Format my lord. I will take it shortly.
First May. Next,
Can it be
45.
on 6th May, man? 6th.
6th May, ठीक? 6th. No. Sorry. no, 6th May.
Hmm?
Next,
And in item
45.
item 45, my lord, 2 times notice have already been issued. None have appeared. I have prepared a short date chart.
what is the issue?
And the issue is, my lord, the suit has been decreed and compromised in the local adalat without impeding me the as a parties, though I have a share over the property.
Nobody has come the other side.
No, yeah, but first thorough, second thorough, my lord has issued notice. Nobody is responding.
Got a chance, no, last chance. Let's give one chance more. If they received,
No, sorry. Tracking report.
as per the tracking report, 46 the opposite party has already been served. But non-appears for us. The more than 9th May. Next,
Item 46.
46.
Item 46 of file
Six,
an
your lordship,
application
we are
for
filing an
intervention.
order during the course of the day, my lords. Let it come
Give them a
in.
copy.
I'll serve a copy.
Okay.
The matter may be
First
listed along with IA number 5680 of 2024.
Yes, the matter.
No, just now serving
Second.
intervention.
2nd May. Number कौन सा आता है?
5680 of 2024, IA number. Along with my name, my lord.
ठीक. Next,
47.
47.
My lords, this writ petition has been filed challenging the award passed by the learned permanent local adalat, my lords. And last occasion, your lordship has directed me to file the note of submission. Today I am filing.
Opposite party की ना? याद है?
Opposite, but last occasion also nobody appeared for the opposite party.
Let's do one thing.
Mr. Rudra Vishwal.
Rudra Madhav Biswal.
Opposite party number 20.
की जान चली?
No more than.
Private check.
Let's start. कौन है केस कर?
Here, my lords, the opposite party number 2 is the owner of a car which was insured with the present petitioner, my lords. The said vehicle met with an accident. Claim was lost. We have deputed the surveyor who submitted his report with net assessment of loss as 3,58,000. Thereafter, we issued 2 letters, 2 to 3 reminders calling upon the opposite party number 2 to be present in the garage as well as to produce certain documents which are required for settlement of her claim.
He didn't come.
She did not turn up and did not comply the letter. And instead of complying the letters issued by the insurance company for settlement of her claim, she approached the learned permanent local.
कौन लोग अदर स्टेट what?
And learned permanent local, though all those facts were brought to the notice of the learned permanent local, but without considering the same, has directed the insurance company to repair or replace the vehicle or to pay the IDV value of the vehicle. His 5,81,000 entire amount insured under the policy mails.
Allowed.
Right.
Next.
Item 46, my lord, interim order to continue. Item 46, interim order to continue.
What is it? Next. Next.
Item 48.
48.
Last, this matter was there before your lordship, my lord. Your lordship wanted to know, associate, whether the policy was issued or not, my lord. In fact, policy was issued, but he sustained the disability which is temporary. Our policy conditions that it has to be permanent. Your lordship just can have a glance to this. I have copies, soft copies of the I am yet to receive the hard copy of the, your lordship may say 60% temporary disability, and that too, he has to again to be reassessed on 5/1/23, after 5/1/23. I'll file those documents through a counter mirrors.
But he has disability, no? He has-
Disability 60% temporary. Our policy condition says that it has to be that condition, your lordship may see.
It has to be what?
It is given, coverage, permanent.
Permanent.
I'll file these documents through counter affidavit. But initially I was not a party, subsequently I was implicated as a party.
Besides that, my lord, police was valid. I am relying upon his document, my lord.
I am not disputing policy, ma'am. Lordship may see coverage.
Out of it.
ଆପଣ ଚାଲି ବୁଲି ପାରୁଛନ୍ତି?
ନା ସାର୍ ମୋର 2 ପିଚର ଭ୍ୟାଲିଡ ଥିଲା ମୋର ବର୍ଷ ରିନ୍ୟୁ ହଉଛି ସାର୍ 15 ମସିହାରେ ମୁଁ ଦଉଛି ପଇସା ମୋର ବର୍ଷ ରିନ୍ୟୁ ହଉଛି
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଇଟା ଟେମ୍ପୋରାରୀ ଡିଜାବିଲିଟି କିଏ କହିଲା?
Medical board, disability certificate, he himself submitted. He himself submitted, lords.
ଡାକ୍ତର ସାର୍ ମତେ
ମେଡିକାଲ ବୋର୍ଡ କୋଉଠି ଦେଇଥିଲା ଏଟା?
Diagnosis in cases ankylosing spondylitis.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ତ ମେଡିକାଲ ବୋର୍ଡ ଦେଇଛି ଆପଣ ଟେମ୍ପୋରାରୀ ବୋଲି ସାର୍ କେମିତି ହବ?
ନା ସାର୍ ଡାକ୍ତର ଯେତେବେଳେ ମତେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ପରୀକ୍ଷା ନିରୀକ୍ଷା କଲେ ମତେ କହିଲେ
ଆପଣ ଡାକ୍ତର ଯୋଉ ଦେଖିଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଟେମ୍ପୋରାରୀ ବୋଲି କହିଲେ
ଦେଲେ ତାପରେ ସାର୍ 4 ମାସ ପରେ ପରମାନେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
କୋଉଠି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି? ସେଟା କାହିଁ ସେଟା ପରେ ଦେଲେ ହେବ କି? ସେଟା ପରେ ଦେଲେ କେମିତି ହବ?
ମତେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ କରିଥିଲେ ମତେ କହିଥିଲେ ତତ୍କାଳ କାଳେ ଆମେ ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ କରୁଛୁ ଯଦି ତମର କାଳେ ଭଲ ହେଇଯାଏ ତେଣୁ ଭଲ ହେଲା ନ ହବାରୁ ଫେର ସେଟା ପରମାନେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଲେ ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ଓକିଲଙ୍କ ମାଧ୍ୟମରେ ଟିପୋଇଦି କରିଛି ପରମାନେଣ୍ଟ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ କିନ୍ତୁ ମୋର ଭ୍ୟାଲିଡ ଥିଲା
1 year ପାଇଁ valid ଥିବ।
ଏକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ପରେ ମୋର ଭ୍ୟାଲିଡ ଥିଲା
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପଲିସି ଟା ପରେ ଦେଲେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଡିଜାବିଲିଟି ବୋଲି ଯୋଉ ପର୍ମାନେଣ୍ଟ ଡିଜାବିଲିଟି ଏଟା ପରେ ଦେଲେ କେମିତି ହବ?
ନା ସାର୍ ପରେ ଶୁଣୁଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉ ଦିନ ସାର୍ ଏକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ମତେ ସାର୍ ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ କଲେ ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ କଲା ପରେ ଡକ୍ଟର କହିଲେ କାଳେ ତମେ ଭଲ ହେଇଯିବ କି 2 ବର୍ଷ ଭିତରେ ଆମେ ଦେଖୁଛୁ ତାପରେ ସାର୍ ନ ହବାରୁ ଫେର ପରୀକ୍ଷା କରିକି ପରମାନେଣ୍ଟ ଫେର ଦେବେ କିନ୍ତୁ ମୋର ଏକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ବେଳେ ମୋର ରିନ୍ୟୁ ହେଇଛି ଏବଂ ମୋର ଭ୍ୟାଲିଡ ଥିଲା ମୋର ଯୋଉ ପଇସା ରିନ୍ୟୁ ହଉଛି ବର୍ଷକୁ ବର୍ଷ ମୋର ଭ୍ୟାଲିଡ ଥିଲା ଯୋଉ ଟାଇମରେ ଏକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ତା 4 ମାସ ମାନେ ପଇସା ଦେଲି ତା 4 ମାସ ଭିତରେ ମୋର ସାର୍ ଏକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା
ସେଇ ପିରିୟଡ ଭିତରେ ସେ ଯଦି ପର୍ମାନେଣ୍ଟ ଡିଜାବଲ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଟା ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ
ସାର୍ ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ସାର୍ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସେମିତି କିଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇନି ଖାଲି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ନାଇଁ ସାର୍
ତାର ସ୍କିମ୍ ଟା ପଢ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
3 ନମ୍ବର ସାର୍ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ ହେଇଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ 1 year କଭର୍ସ ଯଦି ବର୍ଷ ରିନ୍ୟୁ ହଉଥିବ ସେ ଲୋକ ପାଏ କିଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇନି ଯେ ବର୍ଷକ ଭିତରେ ଦେଲେ ପାଇଥାନ୍ତା ନ ଦେଲେ ପାଇବ ନାହିଁ ଏମିତି ସାର୍ କିଛି ଗାଇଡଲାଇନ ଲେଖା ହେଇନି ସେ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ ହେଇଛି 3 ନମ୍ବର ଆନାକ୍ସର ଓକିଲ ବାବୁ ପଇସା ନ ଦେଇ ପାରିବେ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ନିଜେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କହୁଛି ଆପଣ ବିଚାର କରନ୍ତୁ
temporary disablement ରେ he is not entitled to get
ସାର୍ ପର୍ମାନେଣ୍ଟ ଡିଜାବଲ ହେଲେ ସିନା ମିଳିବ ଟେମ୍ପୋରାରୀ ରେ କେମିତି ଦେବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ?
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ପରମାନେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି ସାର୍ ଦେଇଛି
କେମିତି ହବ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସବୁ ପିରିୟଡ ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ ମାନେ ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ପିରିୟଡ ରେ ହେଲେ ସିନା ହବ ପରେ 3 ବର୍ଷ କି 2 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ହେଲେ
ସେଇଟା ସାର୍ ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ କରୁଥିଲା ଡାକ୍ତର କହିଲେ କାଳେ ଭଲ ହେଇଯିବ
ନା ହେଇପାରିବନି ସାର୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ହେବନି
ସାର୍ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଫେର ଡାକ୍ତର ଦେଲେ ପରମାନେଣ୍ଟ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଦେଲେ
ସାର୍ ହେଇପାରିବନି
ସାର୍ ମୋର ଭ୍ୟାଲିଡ ମୋର ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ମୁଁ ସେତେବେଳେ
ସାର୍ ସେ ହେଇପାରିବନି ଆମର ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ବେଳେ କଣ ହେଲା ଆପଣ ସେତେବେଳେ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ନା ପରେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କେମିତି ହବ?
ଡାକ୍ତର ସାର୍ ଯାହା ଦେଇଥିଲେ ମତେ
ଡକ୍ଟର ତ ଯୋଉଟା ସତ କଥା ଲେଖିକି ଦେଲେ ଆଉ କଣ କରିବେ ଆପଣ
ପରମାନେଣ୍ଟ ସାର୍ ଦେଲେ ଡାକ୍ତର ଦେଲେ ଯେ ଏ ଲୋକ ଭଲ ହବନି ଆଉ ତେଣୁ ସାର୍ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ପୁରା ଅପରମାନେଣ୍ଟ
ପରେ ଦେଲେ ନା ସାର୍ ସେତେବେଳେ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ ହେଇପାରିବ କିଛି?
5 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଜଣେ ଗୋଟେ ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି ହେଲା 5 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ତାର ଅବସ୍ଥା କଣ ହବ ସେଥିରୁ ହେଇଛି arising out of same accident or
Ifs and buts are there, my lords. After 1 year, he might have met another accident or anything has happened.
Anyway,
ସାର୍ କଟକ ଡାକ୍ତର 18 ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
By tomorrow. By tomorrow, I'll give me note.
Give me a note.
By tomorrow.
ଆଉ ଥରେ ଲଗେଇ ପରଦିନ ଲଗେଇ ଦଉଛି ଆଉ ଥରେ
Pardon.
ନୋଟ୍ କେବଳ ନୋଟ୍
I have filed counter matter on this matter.
ଆଉ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଫାଉଣ୍ଟର ନୋଟ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମତେ
already fine.
ସେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର
ଡାକ୍ତର ପରମାନେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଛି SCB
ସାର୍ ହବନି ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ପରେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ତ ଚାହୁଁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଏତେ ଦିନ ଗଡେ ଗଡେ ଆଣିଲିଣି ତ କିଛି ବାଟ ପାଉନି ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଲଙ୍ଗ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେବି ପଳେଇବି ଉପରକୁ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଉଲ୍ଟା ହେଇଯିବ ମୋ ଅର୍ଡର
କଟକରେ ବି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍ କଟକ SCB ଦେଇଛି ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ତ ଦ୍ୱିପଦୀ କରିନି ଏଇଟା
ଏମିତି ହୁଏନି ସାର୍
ସାର୍ ପରମାନେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ମତେ କଟକ
ଆପଣ ଏମିତି କଲେ ହବ ଏମିତି ହବନି ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ତ କିଛି କାଳେ ବାହାରିବ ରାସ୍ତା ବୋଲି ତାକୁ 6 ଥର କି 7 ଥର ଆଡମିଟ କଲିଣି କିଛି ରାସ୍ତା ବାହାରୁନି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ହେଲ୍ପ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ମତେ
ସାର୍ ମୋର ଯେତେବେଳେ ମୁଁ ରିମୁଭ୍ କରୁଛି ବର୍ଷକୁ ବର୍ଷ ମୋର ଭ୍ୟାଲିଡ ଥିଲା ସେତେବେଳେ ମୋର ଏକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ
ସାର୍ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଭ୍ୟାଲିଡ ଥିଲା ଯେ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦରକାର ଏଇଟା ନା
ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ମତେ ଡାକ୍ତର ପରୀକ୍ଷା କରୁଥିଲେ ତାଙ୍କର
ଓକେ ଥ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ୟୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ
ଦେଲେ ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମୁଁ ଦେଲି ଫେର ସେଟା
ହଉ ହଉ ଠିକ ଅଛି ନୋଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ
49.
Your Lordship, fixing the matter
ଡେ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଟୁମରୋ
day after obliged.
Item 49. I'm appealing to VC Miller.
Which for the opposite side?
I am for the opposite side.
Naran Sitaraman.
I am for opposite side, Lord. It will take some time.
It will take time.
It will take some time. I am giving the judgments to your Lordship. Or I will be on that.
7 record do chitala.
Okay,
7 re. 7 re asu. I'll think about it.
Sir, interim order में kindly continue.
7 re sir 7.
Interim order में kindly continue.
Okay, interim order.
Item
वगैरह सब लोग डिवाइड कर दे.
Item number 25. I will furnish it.
हाँ ठीक है.
मैं रिसेंट जजमेंट আসছে ମୁଁ ଦେଇ ଦେବି
हाँ.
ଯିବା ଆଜି ଗାଡ଼ିରେ ଯିବା